guys, gals, and non-binary pals. How y'all doing on this nice, chill, relaxing Monday morning, afternoon, evening, nighttime? No matter what time of day it is, I hope y'all are having a nice, chill one at that. Me, myself, relatively chill day to be honest. We've been getting some really nice weather here in the UK lately, and it's been really nice. Like I've as of like 2 weeks ago, I've kind of made it my goal to like always go outside for at least a 10 to 20 minute walk per day. And I've just been getting very lucky with the weather with that, and it's been really nice as well. Like, it's a habit that I'm hoping to continue. Like I woke up a little bit later today. I thought of maybe, not going for a walk, but I gotta push myself to make sure I'm doing it every day, because it has just been a really nice change of pace. Like, just having that little piece per day where I'm not near any technology, just going outside, enjoying nature. No like headphones, no like looking at the phone or anything. Just simply out there with nature. And honestly, I've been feeling much better for it. It has been a very nice change. I definitely do feel better for it. Apologies for no stream on Saturday, by the way. I was actually in the middle of my walk on Saturday, and I just kind of felt like I needed a day. There's been a few things that have been stressing me a little bit lately, and I just needed a day to clear my head. So I decided to just kind of not stream on Saturday, take a little bit of more of a walk. Went for a longer walk as well yesterday, and as I said, do feel a lot better for it. I got to go around like some monuments that are in the local area that I've been meaning to check out for like a good bit of time. And, I just never really got around to it because, I kind of been in my house for a long time. So, it was nice to get out there. It's only like an hour walk or something, but it was really nice just to check out like local history and things that have been in the area for like, I've been living in this area for like 4 years now and I've never gone to check it. So it's just nice to get out there and do that. But that's kind of the TLDR of my weekend. It was outside, enjoying the weather, playing more Tamagotchi Life as well because, it's a fun game just to kind of pop into. It's one of those games that you can very much just easy like pick up for 5 minutes, check in on things, then leave it, which is kind of nice because you just kind of check it when you're in between things. I will admit, I did take it out with me when I went to go walk the other day as well, but I didn't really spend too much time. And again, trying to focus more on enjoying the nature around me more so than, just kind of looking at a screen all day. Because I do that anyway, that 10 to 20 minutes, 30 minutes sometimes is like, that's my designated not being in front of the screen time. So I gotta be a little bit better with that. But it's been a lot of fun Tamagotchi Live. I do want to stream it again, maybe sometime this week. But I have been making some progress with it, relationships of progress. I've added a few more characters as well. I will admit I'm kind of running out of ideas for characters, so I just added like creatures from Minecraft, like Minecraft Steve, Minecraft Alex, a villager, a creeper, an enderman. I kind of ran out of ideas, so I went for that instead. I gotta think of more freaks. I need more weird freaks on my island like Cheesington. Not that they're gonna be banished like Cheesington, but it's just nice to have that little bit of variety there. Yes, I've been playing a lot of that in my free time as well, and it's been pretty nice. I think specifically because it's on the Switch as well, where you can like just pick it up and go wherever you want. I really like that element of it too. Like, I don't have to be in front of my computer. I can go like sit down on the floor because I don't have anywhere else to sit in my house at the moment. Soon to change, getting some furniture this weekend. But yeah, that's kind of the TLDR of the last couple days. Again, apologies for no stream on Saturday. I just needed some time to clear my head on some things, which some of you probably know what it's about, but I just needed some time to clear my head. But I'm back now, happy and a bit better off for it. So today, we are doing some Minecraft, because I've been wanting to do some Minecraft for like a hot minute now. But I can't remember the last time we even did some Minecraft. I think it was like probably going on 2 years ago, right? I generally don't think we've done anything Minecrafty in a very hot minute. I'm pretty sure it was 2 years ago actually, because it's when I was taking a break at near the start of 4.0. I started a hardcore playthrough, which I then played too much off stream and then never did it on stream again. We got like all up to full enchanted gear, full netherite, full like netherite gear, tools and everything, but I never defeated the Ender Dragon. And still to this day, I never defeat the Ender Dragon either. Unfortunately, the save got corrupted when I was transferring data from one PC to the other, so I kind of lost a lot of progress with that. But you know, that's fine. C'est la vie. It happens the most. I was going to do Minecraft like earlier this month as well, because as you guys know, there's like a bunch of Minecraft sponsorships going on with, you know, the Twitch sponsorship system, not like other sort of sponsorship system. Unfortunately, I didn't realize that you could accept it beforehand, because I thought you had to like accept it when you were streaming it, not that you could like accept it and then set a date later on. So by the time I got around to streaming it, unfortunately, it already ran out. Like, there's been too many people accepting because there's like limited time offer. So I did unfortunately miss out on that. So I never really played Minecraft then either. But I have definitely been itching for Minecraft. Valheim definitely scratched that itch for a little bit, but not for too long. Because obviously, you know, progression, we kind of got halted on progression on Valheim because we're waiting for people, and that kind of ruined the momentum of it. So I kind of lost a little bit of interest there. I'm mainly just playing it just to get the bosses done at this point. I haven't really been playing it otherwise. I think we'll probably play it properly again when another big update comes out for it, which I think is soon. Soon TM. I think there's a lot of soon TM when it comes to these sort of games at the moment. I know Vintage Story has a relatively big update coming out soon too, right? I was talking to some people about that, about how there might be another server of that going up sometime soon. Potentially, if it is a substantial one. Actually, is there any details on that? Let me have a look. Have they said anything? Because from my understanding, it's relatively substantial. Let me see. Is there any details? There's the story one. I will say, if we do Vintage Story again, I don't want to do anything to do with the story. That was my least favorite part about Vintage Story last time. I really hated doing the story stuff. It genuinely felt like such a drag. So we'll probably be avoiding that next time. Probably just focus on the survival / building elements. There's a story. There is a story in Vintage Stories, believe it or not. But it's, I don't know, it's just very tedious. The story is basically like, go to this area, learn this. From this area, you know where to go next. It's basically just go point A, point B, point C, and so on and so forth. That's basically what the story is. With a boss at the beginning and a boss at the end. And don't get me wrong, the end boss is kind of cool, but my god, was it all just such a pain in the ass to do. It was just kind of just non-stop suffering, to be honest. Considering that it was a lot of traversal as well, because all the story points were like thousands of blocks away from each other, and traveling in that game can be a nightmare sometimes. Especially since we were doing it as a group as well, so like, imagine like a group of 20 to 30 people trying to keep in pace with each other. When some people are different races, some people have like different capabilities moving around. It was, you know, not really super duper too fun to do. We did leave all of it to the last minute. I do feel like that's part of why we didn't enjoy it too much either, is because we like, I think you're supposed to, like, you do this one thing, then you progress like normally, then you move on to the next thing. But we did it like last thing, saving it to the very last minute to do all of it back to back to back. I think that's the reason why. If you made the world with rivers and oceans, you can do boats, which is who boosts travel speed. I mean, we did have boats, didn't we? We did have some ocean, but I don't think we got too lucky with it, from my understanding. I just remember there was, like, so much traversal, and in that traversal, there was just so much death. I remember being, like, we lost a lot of people along the way. I just remember being very, very tedious. It's also one of those days as well where I was staying up, like, super duper so late. Because it was an American-based thing, so I was staying up till like 8 a.m. to like midday to do it, which probably kind of went into the extortion, not extortion, exhaustion part of it. Because at the end, there's like this big puzzle that you had to solve as well, which definitely kind of slowed things down too. It was, yeah, I just remember it being a super big headache, so ideally, don't really want to focus on that when we do Vintage Story again. So I'm trying to see if I can find any news about the next Vintage Story update. Let me see. Is it the devlog? Probably the devlog, right? Fishing mechanisms. Ooh. Road stable continues full release. It says full release very soon TM. That was on Friday by the looks of it. Okay. Hey, Nicole. How you doing? Hope you're doing good. We're currently just trying to see when the next Vintage Story thing is. It seems like they're adding a fair few things to it. They're adding fishing. Ooh. I do love me some fishing mechanics. I can't really find a good detailed breakdown on it, but it does say fishing, mechanisms, metalworking, and more. So it is going to be a pretty substantial update. So that's going to be sometime soon, TM. We're going to be playing that. How do we get into this topic of vintage story again? Was it just us saying, like, how long it's been since we've been itching for a thing like this? I think that's what it was. I had way too many of that. Oh, 100%. It was just like headache after headache. That was just, oh. But it'll probably be a little bit more well-paced next time. And again, I probably won't interact with the story stuff at all. Unless there's something new with the story stuff, I probably won't bother with it because it's not like you can really get anything from it either. So I'll probably be avoiding that for the most part. Yeah, that was it. I was talking about like itching the scratch of Minecraft because I haven't played at least streamed Minecraft in like a solid 2 years at this point. And again, Valheim kind of scritched that scratch a little bit, but I think the fact that we had to wait so long between each boss and like each zone kind of killed the momentum for it for me, and I kind of lost interest, to be honest. I'm not really super interested in Valheim anymore. I think for that one I gotta wait a little bit. I think as well Skyrim RP kind of came in and knocked that over too, because I got very much into Skyrim RP at the time, which unfortunately there still hasn't been too many updates about, by the way. The last update was on, let me see, I think that was, when was that? That was Thursday? Friday? Basically there's an update about Skyrim RP saying they are working on it as soon as possible. Apparently they're still on track to potentially be having it open again by the end of the month, which is good, because I'm very much looking forward to playing that again. It's a pain because I was waning myself off of RP because, you know, I'm taking a break from GTRP at the moment, and I've been waning myself off RP. It's like I was waning myself off of crack, and then another thing came along that was basically the same as crack, and I got into that instead, and then it was taken away from me. So now I'm feeding for just the RP again. Crack 2, basically. Yeah, Crack 2.0, that's what it was for me. I got given Crack 2.0, then it was taken back, and now I just want to get back into either Crack 1 or Crack 2.0. I've been thinking about getting back into GTRP, but I know I should give myself a proper break from it. And since it is going to be super long till Skyrim RP anyway, we may as well wait. There's no point getting into GTA to try and get stuff going just to leave it for Skyrim RP. It'd be very difficult to do both, I think. But hopefully that should be at the end of the month. The only thing that has me a little bit worried about Skyrim RP is the fact that it is going to be 3 servers now, 1 being whitelisted. My main worry is that I don't know how long the whitelisting process is going to be, because I think most people that we know are probably going to be playing on the whitelisted version, and I want to get back in there. I want to get back to run that tavern. I got to get back to that tavern as soon as possible. I want to run that thing. I want to RP with the Adventurers Guild. So that part of my worry is like how long that process is going to be. Am I going to have to wait like an extra couple weeks after it's back up to get whitelisted? I don't know. I did put a thing forward for the content creator thing, but I think they are being a little bit more restrictive of that, which is understandable. It is understandable they're being a bit more restrictive with it, because if everyone has it, then no one has it, you know? Yes, they're going to be doing 2 public servers and 1 whitelisted server, which I will say from my experience with GTRP, multiple servers don't typically work out too good, at least from my experience. I could be wrong with that. Maybe I'm like basing it on the wrong thing. And to be fair, there is like a lot more people trying to play this than there has been for like servers that I've played before that have tried to do this sort of thing. So maybe it will be okay, but I think for me, I'll be playing wherever the Adventurers Guild is, because that's where our RP is at the moment. Plus, you know, I like RPing with my friends. My friends will be over there. See, I think they need to like lay out more of what multiple servers will mean. Does it mean there's going to be like each server has its own lore? Like, you know, if someone owns a tavern on one server, does that mean they can't just go to the next server and like say that run that tavern too? Like, does the lore persist between each one, or how does that work? I think they need to lay out that a little bit more about how that's going to function, because otherwise I can see it getting very messy very, very quickly. I'm sure they're going to iron that all out when they get a bit closer to being able to release again. I'm sure it's all going to get ironed out. But the thing is, from my experience when it comes to RP servers that have tried this thing before, if I remember correctly, Twitch RP tried to do a similar thing like way back in 2019, 2020 sort of time. And the issue is that most people will go to one server, and just having another server open won't prevent those people from wanting to go into that one server to play with their friends or the people that they know, which means there'll be like one server that's completely empty and one server that has like a big queue. I think it will definitely help with the queue issue, but I think it's still going to have some problems with that too. 100 people having 3 servers is a nightmare. Yeah, I can't imagine the workload that's going to be for the admins too. Because again, that's going to be 3 servers they've got to persist story with GMs. 3 servers that they got to like keep an eye on in case people are being shitty with it. 3 servers they got to keep an eye on for like technical difficulties as well. I will admit as well, part of what I thought was kind of the magic with Skyrim RP was the fact that it was public. Because it allowed you to see so many new people that you wouldn't see otherwise. And from my experience, I didn't really to run into anyone super duper too bad. But I'm assuming there probably was some situations where some people were. Remember when the Russian new players fade off? Yeah, that as well. That's another thing when it comes to the lore. Like, say that the hype of it dies down and there's maybe just a handful of people still playing. Like, I mean, it's probably not going to get to this, but maybe if it gets down to like 500 people consistently playing, like only enough to fill one server. How's that going to work if they have to close down one of those servers? Is it going to be like, oh, hey, this lore that you're building up on this server, completely cut off now. Sorry, we don't have enough players on it. And that means their whole lore on there is just completely like demolished. I do think that's going to be a little bit of a problem. Because this is different. Skyrim RP isn't like Arc RP or Conan RP where it's like seasonal, where that sort of thing is expected. Like you have a month on the server, get your story done, then that's it. It's more like GTRP where it's more of a long-term consistent story. So how is that going to work when, again, like say a couple months down the line when it's no longer like the big new thing and is like maybe 100 people on each server? I mean, even then, I guess that isn't too bad, but like, will they want to pay the cost of running 3 servers at that point when they could just have it all be on one server? Because I imagine that'd be probably a bit better on the cost. I do think there's a lot of complications that come from 3 servers. Like, obviously, I don't like the queue. I mean, I say I don't like waiting in the queue. I understand why the queue is there, but it's a pain waiting in the queue. But I'd be fine to wait through the queue if it meant that it's going to be less complications in the future. My worry is that this is going to bring up a lot of complications in the future. Like I said, like, say I RP that I'm running a tavern on one server, then it gets merged with another server and someone else is already doing the RP there. How is that going to work? It's going to be, I don't think it's going to be possible to even merge. I think at that point they just got to like cut off one storyline and have that be it. We'll see what the admins have planned though. I'm assuming they probably thought of things like this before. And I do see the appeal of having multiple servers too, because it means that more people can play. And, you know, obviously people don't want to be waiting in queue. Like, you know, say that you, come back from work, you only got like 2 to 3 hours to RP, and you got to wait in queue for like those 3 hours. It's not going to be too fun. It kind of ruins the fun of it all, and you're going to miss out a lot of things too. Like, FOMO is a big thing with RP.
You got a license for that tavern, man.
Exactly. Someone else what if one server has like a licensing system for houses, another one doesn't? How is that going to merge too? I said there's just so many complications for it. Like, they would just merge them after a wipe. I think that'd be the only way they could do it, yeah. It depends how frequently they do the wipes too. Because again, we're used to GTA where it's like 3 IRL years between each wipe. I at this point, I think 4.0 might even be lasting longer than 3.0. Like, 3.0 only lasted like, I think 3 years? Like 2 years and 10 months? We're already 2 years and 4 months into 4.0. For all we know, it could be the same. Like, 3 years is kind of like the average for wipes on GTA. So I don't know what it's going to be like for Skyrim, if it's going to be the same sort of cycle. I don't think it will be, because there's a lot less things to like earn in Skyrim compared to GTA. But I guess we'll have to wait and see how that goes. I don't know how long the server was up before this wipe. I know it was at least 3 months or so. But still, I think there's a lot of complications that come with it. Me personally, though, I'm just going to go wherever the Adventurers Guild goes. We've already started doing RP with them. I want to try and continue that RP if possible. So yeah, sorry, I know I'm kind of rambling about a lot of things at the moment, but there's a few things to keep you guys up to date with. Like I said, that should hopefully be back up soon, TM. Soon, TM Skyrim RP should be back, and we'll be able to get our hit of crack yet again. But today, we are doing Minecraft. What I want to do today, because I think it was it Saturday, I think? On Saturday, a huge mod came out for Create, which basically adds like flying machines and like a whole physics engine, which is super impressive. So I thought this would be a good opportunity for us to actually finally learn how to play Create, because I have no idea how to play Create at all. Like, that's something that is completely new to me, because typically how I do mod packs in, like, if I play on a server mod pack with other people, I usually focus on one mod and one mod alone, and Create was going to be the next mod I focus on. But then I haven't been in a mod pack server for like 4 years at this point. So, it never kind of came around for me to actually learn it. So I thought with this new update coming out, this would be a good opportunity to actually sit down and learn how to play Create. Because this new mod pack looks really amazing. And I think it's going to be something that's going to be a staple in a lot of things in the future. And just so happened as well, Sput booted up a Oddlaws server for Create as well. I think it's only meant to be a test, but I think a lot of people are playing it at the moment, so I'm debating whether or not we do a
Weeks of tutorials
single player
for cars and planes incoming.
But we gotta learn the basics of Create before we get into anything to do with cars and planes. I gotta learn from the basics. I know something to do with, like, was it andesite? That's an important thing. Other than that, I know like next to nothing with it whatsoever. Like, I am completely oblivious to it. So it's going to be a big learning experience. And we got the option. We can either go single player and learn on our own, or we can play on multiplayer and kind of like see what other people are doing too, while still kind of learning on our own. I want to learn it myself rather than have someone in the server run me through it. I want to learn it myself, because otherwise it's just going to go through one ear, not the other. I'm the type of person that learns better from doing more so than reading or like being taught. I learn a lot better when I'm actually doing something. So I'm thinking we go through the server and we just do it our own, but we still get to like interact with people and see their doohickeys too. I think it'd be kind of fun. Turn friends' bases whole ass, should they blow up mine? Yeah, I mean, that sort of thing is possible with this. Like, it is, from what I've seen, it is super impressive. Like, it basically turns Minecraft into Gmod, but like a survival games Gmod, which is really, really intriguing. I've seen some of the doohickeys people have made, and they're definitely doohickeys. I've seen one that would look like something that Jason would make to destroy a server in Gmod. I think he actually made something very similar to it in Outlaws, if I remember correctly. He made a lot of server destroying machines, but there's going to be a lot of things to learn. I'm excited. It's kind of fun to learn something new like this. So I'm hoping that we can do it pretty smoothly. But before we get into that today, let's do our morning brain teasers, starting with the Wordle. Unfortunately, I failed with the Wordle yesterday. It's one of those ones where I got like 4 of the letters right, but had so many variations and I failed. So we're back to 0 streak with Wordle at the moment. We are currently not in a good spot with our dailies. We were up to like a 9-day streak until that point. We're not doing too good with our dailies at the moment, but who knows? Maybe today will be better. We got to use our brain today if we want to learn how to do Create. So we got to get those gears in our brain to turn in. Just got whitelisted last night as well. Oh, God. Well, maybe we build a little bit away from spawn then. I will say I do want to do a Minecraft single player at some point because I found a really good seed. I was planning to just do like an offline playthrough through it, but I found a really good seed and I want to play on that seed. The seed is Chilvan with a capital C and capital V. It's pretty cool. There's like some cool mountains nearby, spawn next to a cherry biome. I did do a little bit of cheating as well because I was just kind of curious. And there's like an end city, literally, not end city, ancient city literally directly below spawn. So it's a pretty cool seed. I'd love to explore it. But I think I'll save that for a later playthrough. I think we'll do multiplayer today because, you know, we need to be social. I can't be doing stuff on my own all the time. I need to get better with doing collabs for that too. I suck at hosting collabs. Let's see. What about Lammy? Okay, I didn't actually expect that to be a word. I thought that was from Parappa the Rapper. Okay, well, that isn't it either. Okay. There were 5 guesses for today's Wordle. Oh, God. What about we do the sweaty word? Adieu. Okay, so it's either a middle A or an end A, and there's an E in there. What if it's like ETA Atapo? No, that's not a word. Okay. Has a food mod that lets you mass produce cheese? Ooh. I don't know what mods Sput is included with this. I know there's a few create mods, but the what's it called? The nautical, the flying mod, that isn't like in Java. Not Java. It's not in like a typical Minecrafty running thing, right? So not every mod works with it. I'm not super. It's NeoForge. I instead of like regular Forge. I don't really understand it completely. I'm just used to going into percent app data percent and putting mods that way. This just let the launcher Spot gave me just did it all itself, so I have no idea what we're doing, but that's fine. I think they were making a to-do list of mods to add later. Oh, okay, yeah, because I think Spot wants to do like a larger server with this. This is just kind of a test to see how it goes. That's also one of the reasons why I want to like learn it too. Okay, what about? So we've got a middle A, so it could be like T, like T, teeth, but misspelled. No, it's not teeth, but misspelled. Okay, that's good to know. Team. No, no. We haven't used the M. Teague. No, that's not a word. Okay. Teeped. Nope. Okay. I like the EA though. I feel like an EA is a pretty solid guess here. What about feet? Like a feet of something? Thief. Nope, thief isn't a word. Feet? Nope, that's not a word either. Freak? No, not freak. That's we all use the R there. Freak would have been a good guess though. You know, I'm gonna do feats just to confirm if the E is there. Let's see. Okay, so it is an EA there. Okay. No, it isn't death. We already used the D. So what about P? No. P? Peeve? No, I like the. Wait, I think it might be a double E though. What if it ends in E as well? So it's like heave. Like you're heaving. Ooh, okay. We only have one guess left though. Oh god. There's so many things that could be. Weave? I think it's gotta be. I'm gonna guess weave and hope for the best. Woo! Okay, we got it. Woo! Okay, that was a close one there. Woo! Okay, we got it though. That's a win. We take our wins, but we can get our wins. That is a win. Perfect. Let's see if we can continue that win over to connections. I don't have a good feeling about it though, because I do not do very well with connections. We've got Cyber, Hourglass, Blue, Cloud, Rod, Web, Manic, Net, Puff, Venom, Hook, Billow, Bait, Plume, Meatless Cannibalism, Bait, Net, Rod, Hook, Fishing. Yeah, easy. Okay, that works. That works. That's I thought that'd be the yellow. Okay, so something even easier than that. Okay, I saw like Web and Venom. I'm thinking Spider-Man? I don't think that's the case. Puff, Blue, Puff, Cloud, Plume, Billow. Hey, Massive Smoke. Okay, there's the yellow. So we got the blue and we got the purple. We got to think in the mind of the people that make this game. What is a purple thing they could do here? Is there any homophones, or is there any like it starts with this, or like something colored blue? I'm still pissed at that one, by the way, when it was like, oh, a character that's blue, and literally one of the characters' names was blue. I hated that. Cyber Web? I feel like those two can go together. Manic. Okay, I'm gonna throw just a wild one out there. I'm gonna say Manic Venom Meatless Cannibalism. Nope, okay. Not even one away there, so that's completely off mark. Okay. I want to say Spider-Man, like Cyber Venom Blue Web. Nope, okay. Okay, no, that's fine. Okay, so none of those are together. That wasn't even one away there. Can we, like, reverse engineer that then? So we know Venom doesn't go with Cyber, Blue, or Web. Doesn't go with any of those. And, or it doesn't go with Meatless Cannibalism. Can I reverse engineer that with that information? What could it be? So hourglass, what could hourglass be? That could be like a shape or something, or just telling the time. I don't think that really goes with anything here. This is like cyber, hourglass, web, blue? Not okay, wow, okay. So we only have one guess here. Okay, we're so close to the finish line here. Let's not Oh yeah, I should have known that wasn't gonna work because we already did cyber, blue, and web, and it wasn't one away. I should have known that. Damn it. Okay. So we know that cyber, blue, and web don't go together. That's good to know. Oh god, what could this be? Like, Venom can either mean poison or it can mean like the character Venom. That's the only thing that really comes to mind there. Or like eating other things, like cannibalism, because Venom does eat other things. Hourglass, Venom, web, cannibalism. Do Black Widow's cannibalism? Is that right? You know, I'm going to take your guess here because I don't know cannibalism and web. Things to do with a Black Widow? Let's see. Oh, it is! Associated with Black Widow. That was the blue. What the hell is the purple then? What is that? Monday. What? What? Blue Monday, Cyber Monday, Manic Monday, Meatless Monday. What the hell is Meatless Monday? What? Yeah, Cyber Monday, sure, I've heard of that, but like, what? Hold on, what is Meatless Monday? Meatless Monday is a global campaign encouraging people to improve their health and environment by skipping meat one day a week. I mean, meat isn't like inherently bad for you though, what? I have never heard of this at all in my life. Huh? Okay. Okay, there's no way in hell we were ever gonna guess this. What is Blue Monday? Blue Monday. What is that? Blue Monday. Blue Monday, typically the third Monday in January, is apparently the most depressing day of the year. What? Okay. So Blue Monday is the most depressing Monday of the year. Is the third Monday? I guess that's like the third Monday when people are going back from Christmas. No, because that would have been way earlier in January. Huh? And Manic Monday? What? Okay, this is probably the most confusing purple I've seen in a hot minute. Because I have not heard of like any of these minus Cyber Monday. Manic Monday is a popular hit song. Okay, so wait. What? Okay, no, that's cheating. You can't have all of the other ones being dates and then have one of them be a song. No. That's bullyuck, man. You know, that's bullyuck. You can't do that. You can't have all of them be like an actual day and then have one of them just be a song. Okay, well, I mean, we won. To be fair, purple is very rare for us to get a purple that we aren't like mad at. So, you know, I guess that's just on point. That is just on point. And thank you there, Take, for helping us with the blue one, because I wouldn't have got that either. I don't know enough about Black Widow spiders. I was kind of on the right thought process, though, right? With, like, you know, Spider-Man. Yeah, that is a ridiculous stretch there, 100%. Like, who the hell has ever heard of Blue Monday? Like, Cyber Monday, maybe, but Blue Monday? It's the Monday where they make you blue. They're blue for an amazing reason. And it's because it's Monday. Well, let's go to the bundle. We're usually happier with the bundle. Unless it's something that I don't know, then I'll be mad at it. 1976 with 1.1 billion views. Okay, I'm expecting this to be very easy. Huh? 1976 with 1.1 billion views. I want to say Jackson 5. Like something Jackson 5. I kind of want to guess the Jackson 5 here. It sounds like a right sort of groove. Blame on the Boogie? No, okay, strings. Oh, is it ABBA? Yeah, it's Dancing Queen. Oh, that's easy. You can, yeah, there we go. Okay, easy peasy. Seems like, oh yeah, everyone got that at number 2. Okay, I wasn't far off with that then. Let's hear the full thing. Dun, dun, dun. Having the time of your life. Ooh. Watch that dancing in the Dancing Queen. Yep, okay, there we go. Okay, that one wasn't actually too hard. That one's actually pretty easy. Nice, easy peasy, and dare I even say lemon squeezy. You know, that was like, so literally everyone, I've never seen a Bandle like graph like this before. Only 1% got it down there. God damn. I mean, that is a very iconic strings, to be fair. It takes a minute for it to kick in, but like when it gets to like the middle part, yeah, like this part, you know, that is super duper obvious there. Good little hint there too, Her Majesty, Dancing Queen. All right, well, easy peasy. Well, since the Bandle was easy, let's go see what horrors await us in today's Scrandle. You guys ready to feel sick to your stomach with British cuisine and maybe occasionally American cuisine too? Y'all ready to lose your appetite? Let's see what the horrors they got in store for us today. Starting with pizza slice. Okay, or fried rice in a bag. I mean, fried rice is good. This is just the bonus round. This isn't actually the start of it. I'm going to go fried rice, though. I love me some fried rice. All right, first up, we have got vegan tacos or steak, pie, mashed peas, and gravy all in one bowl mixed together. Now, typically when it comes to Scrandle, they don't like vegan or vegetarian food. Typically. However, I mean, a good taco is a good taco. I could go for a good taco right now. I would go vegan tacos here. Well, that's surprisingly low. Okay, easy. Next up, we've got chicken satay box or a shadow. The hint that your Miis give you in the shadow quiz game. Sasu. I mean, chicken satay. It's got waffle fries in it. I think chicken satay clears this since it's got waffle fries. Easy peasy. I've never seen a Cobb before. Next up, we've got roast potatoes with beef brisket gravy or a photo of words. That is a bowl of water, pancake crisp, Mars bars, 6 Oreo cookies for £5. I mean, they didn't even buy it, so roast potatoes all the way. I love me some roast potatoes. Like some proper good, like crunchy roast potatoes are so goddamn good. Next up, we've got macaroni pie with a splodge of ketchup on it, or Bullpit Beast with chips. Now that looks like a vegan burger to me. Also, where are these chips they're speaking of? Because I'm not seeing any here. I don't see any chips there. And also, macaroni pie doesn't sound good to me. Like steak and ale pie, yeah, sure, but like macaroni in a pie crust? Because at least you're getting some protein with the steak and ale. But like, isn't that just like carbs on carbs? Not to be like a health guy or anything, because I do love me some carbs, but like, at least add some protein in there or something. That doesn't sound that good to me. It's like making a macaroni sandwich. It just doesn't really make much sense. You know, that burger doesn't look too bad. I think that's a pretty decent looking veggie burger. Next up, we have got, okay, speaking of bad looking burgers, we've got nachos with beef chili and cheese sauce. That looks like the sort of nachos that you get from a cinema, where it's not good whatsoever. And you stink up the entire area too. Or you've got a cheeseburger with, I don't even know. Is that cottage cheese? That kind of looks like cottage cheese. I thought initially like, oh, maybe that's a bit of bread ripped off, but no. The bun is okay, so that's the cheese. Who the hell puts cottage cheese on a cheeseburger? On an already sad-looking burger? I mean, I don't like the look of the nachos either, but like, that looks more edible than whatever the hell that is. Radioactive sludge. Next up, we've got orange punch with a pack of Marlboros. Okay. For £5 for orange punch? Or pigs in a blanket with roast potatoes and a pie and gravy. Ooh, not even any mushy peas mixed in with that? Ooh, easy now. I love me some pigs in blankets. So goddamn good. That's a good roast right there. Okay, next up we've got chicken curry and chips with like very frozen looking chicken. Or cheesy chips with a couple slices of unmelted cheese. Now, do remember, we don't have the technology to melt cheese yet. You know? So you gotta give us a little bit of a break there. We don't have the technology for melting cheese just yet. We're working on it. We're so close to there. You gotta give us a couple more years for that, though. Also, look how, like, wet those chips look, too. Like, look how oily and wet they are. Ugh. I mean, I don't like it's not the best looking chicken, but you get a lot of chicken there, so I'm gonna go that easy. Oh, that is just, ugh. 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 I told you guys that there's things in this that'll make you lose your appetite. Next up, we've got chicken leek gammon pie for £5, or loaded fries, chips, cheese, bacon, and chili sauce for £6. So that's not ketchup, that's chili sauce. I mean, I do love me. I could go for a good kebab right now. That just reminds me of like the local kebab place that like drenches with sauce. Oh, I got a budget at the moment though. I can't afford a kebab. Let's see. This is a hard one because it's not the best looking, but I feel like price wise, you're getting like more bang for your buck because that's £5 for a small pie. I'm gonna go for the one on the right because I feel like you're getting more for it. Yeah, I feel like you're getting way more bang for your buck there. Much more cost effective. Next up, we've got bratwurst with a big pickle for £7.70. Okay, yeah, that's definitely a pickle. Or a full-on roast dinner for £5. Would you rather have a sad-looking hot dog or a full roast dinner for £2 cheaper? I think we go the chicken dinner here. Yeah, winner, chicken dinner, definitely. And lastly, we have got ourselves loaded fries with beef brisket, pickles, cheese, and chipotle mayo. For £5, you're not getting much there. Or chicken tenders and fries. Hey, next on. Okay, this is a hard one because those chicken tenders do look good. Like, price-wise, I don't know, because I feel like you're not really getting much for the loaded fries. There's like a handful of fries in there. I'm sure it's beef brisket, but like, can you see much beef brisket in there? There's like the shavings that you get after cutting the beef brisket. Not like the slice itself, it's like the pieces that fall off. Hold on a minute, is that Goku? Wait, no, is that Goku? I don't know my Dragon Ball all too well. We gotta weigh that in there too. But that's Vegeta? Ah, okay, sorry. Now the one on the left has Vegeta in it. That definitely adds some extra points there. I do feel like you're not really getting your money worth there. Like, £5 for like a small box with barely any brisket. If I had these two in front of me, I'd probably go for the chicken tenders and fries because those look like some proper crispy fries too. And it seems they agree with me. Not even a Vegeta could save that one. Wow, a perfect scran. To be fair, that's definitely one of the easier scrans we've had. Like, most of them were pretty obvious which one was going to win. But hey, a dub's a dub. We take those. I'm surprised it wasn't anything weed related because it is 420 today. Happy 420 to everyone, by the way. I don't smoke or do weed or anything like that, but for those that do, Hey, look at the community average there. That was 9 out of 10. Yeah, that was a really, really easy scram then. Community average is usually like 6 or 7. Seeing it at a 9 means that was a super easy scram. But hey, even if it was the easier one, we take those wins where we can get those wins. A dub is a dub. We definitely take those. All right, so we didn't do too bad with our daily brain teasers then. We actually succeeded with all of them. So, you know, that's kind of a win. Again, we take our wins wherever we can get our wins, especially when it comes to connections, because we usually suck ass at connections. So you know what? We take those wins where we can get them. Now let's see if we can transfer those wins over to doing some Minecraft Create. Let me just load into the server. I can't see my cursor for some reason. Hold on. And boop. Make sure I'm not leaking the IP. I don't want to pull a Kraken. Let's see, are we in? Hey, there we go. All right, so I think they got VoIP in this, don't they? I think. Do they have VoIP? They do have VoIP. Okay, hold on. Let me sort this out real quick. Push to talk. I don't know why I can't see my cursor right now. Select microphone. Make sure that's chat. Okay. Select speaker. System. No, we put that to game. Actually, let me put that to voice chat. Can I put that to voice chat? I can. Okay, perfect. Easy. Can I do the push to talk? Push to talk. V. I always have V for voice. However, I need to change the key binding for the rest of this. Hold on. Give me a second here. Nope, wrong thing. I hate that I can't see my cursor right now. So let me turn off the background music since we have Minecraft music. Okay. There we go. We don't have a search bar? God damn it. Okay. Create, miscellaneous, advanced, building gadgets, create, free cam, iris. Where is the VoIP? I'm looking for the VoIP right now. Jade, light, sophisticated backpacks, voice chat. There we go. Set this to boop. There we go. That should make it a little bit easier. Perfect. Hey, Leah, how you doing? All right, perfect. This is an awful spawn they've chosen here. This is absolutely awful. Okay. Yeah, this is an awful spawn they've made here. Is it just snow for like... Oh god, it really is just snow. Well, I hate building in snow biomes. I'm gonna head east. Because it's E for Enivan. Let's roll. As with any Minecraft server, we gotta spend the first 2 hours finding a good location to build. As many do. Winter Wonderland? I mean, snow biomes are good, but when you gotta deal with this, like, the sinking snow, I hate that so much. I hate the sinking snow. It's such a pain to deal with. So that's why I don't really want to build in a snow biome. Oh, easy. There's already a plain biome. I'm sorry to hear that, Leah. Hope your day gets better. We're going to have a nice little bit of chill Minecraft today. But things haven't been too good the best here either. But you know what? Minecraft always makes things good. All right, all good. Let's see. So let's just try and run this direction. A good plains biome is always good. The polar bears are friendly, right? Yeah, okay. I will admit, I'm a little bit out of sorts with modern Minecraft. Like, I've seen what's being added, but I don't know the full extent of it. There's things that I don't really know in base Minecraft either. I want to learn the sniffer. I want to get a sniffer. I know the sniffers are like a pretty useless mob, but I think they look so goddamn cute. He just sniffs. Let the man sniff. Okay, so we got a nice little village here. Easy. Let's grab some food here before we continue. And also, I think the sun is setting. Okay, that's not too good either. That's fine. Let's just try and get ourselves around here real quick. It looks like other people have made... Wait, is that... Yeah, I think people have made their way over this way, so I'm heading in the right direction. I don't want to be, like, completely antisocial or anything. I want to make sure we do build around other people. Or at least, like, in a nearby vicinity. What the hell is that? Okay, people... Oh, what the... Okay, yeah, it looks like people have been building over here. Okay. Looks like there's a little group of people over there. I want to build... I want to go off on my own, though. Because I want to learn create on my own. I don't want any help. Unless, like... I'll accept help from chat, but I want to learn, like... mostly on my own if I can. Wheat crop. Okay, so that's all still growing. That's fine. We'll build somewhere nearby, though. I don't want to be super duper antisocial. But I say we head a little bit more north from here. I think that'll be a good starting point. We do need a place to sleep, though. There's no trees around here either, or at least very, very few. Okay, this is fine. Let's, It can be very fun to learn, but a tad frustrating at times. But that's part of the learning experience at the end of the day. It's like Vintage Story. Like, Vintage Story can be very frustrating to learn at times, but you feel a lot more rewarded when you do learn it. Like, when it clicks, it really clicks. There we go. Perfect. That's what I love about Vintage Story. It's a bit more of a pain, but when things click, they really click. Excuse me, sir. Mind if I borrow this? Mind if I just have a little bit of a snooze? Oh yeah, there's other people on the server, isn't there? Oh, I know, we're sleeping through it. Perfect. Thank you, sir. Thank you, kind sir. All right, so let's try and find a good spot to at least get started. We need to get ourselves a few tools too. So we'll grab a few more trees before we head out. Then we'll get going. Is this a mod pack? It's a mod pack that Spot put together, but it's basically just Create. Create plus the newest Create edition, which is like the planes and vehicles one. As well as other things too, but I don't know the full extent of it. I think we just gotta play normal Minecraft for now, and then we kind of expand as time goes on. Let's see. Hold on, my render distance is really low. Hold on. Why is my render distance so low? It should be really high. Why can I only see like that distance there? It should be higher than that. Unless I'm wrong? I guess I could be wrong. Yeah, or aeronautics, that's it. The doohickey mod, where you can build many, many different doohickeys. Let's see. We'll go a little bit more this way. I don't want to go super duper too far. We'll make a bit of distance. Get everything like resource-wise too. We're gonna have a little bit of space between all the bases. Ooh, we could do a mountain house, actually. Again, this isn't going to be... I don't know how long the server is going to be, because I think Spot wants to do like an actual server for this. I want to take this opportunity to at least try and learn Create. Yeah, you need a decent bit of space for Create, exactly. I mean, we could... There's a nice little cave there. We could do like a Hobbit sort of house. I do love me some Hobbit houses. However, there looks to be another village over that way, too. This isn't a bad option here. We gotta go to the... Oh, God. I haven't played Minecraft in a while. Please excuse me. I'm a bit of a noob. Okay, this is fine. I hate that I can't see my cursor. Why can I not see my cursor? Okay, that's fine. What are we up to? We're learning Create today. I've never explored Create, so we're learning it from the get-go. Let's see. So let's get ourselves a... Yeah, not seeing the cursor is really throwing me off right now. I gotta see how I can fix this. First of all, let's just get ourselves some coal. Boom. We gotta try and get ourselves a good place to set up before nighttime hits. We could use that village nearby as refuge, though. Maybe restart. I'm wondering if it's a thing in the settings. Like, could it be a video setting? I doubt it would be. I don't think it's an intended feature. Also, let me grab some stone so we can actually get the iron too. Let's try and be smartical about this. That's a lot of things in that recipe book there. Alright, perfect. Do we get some music on in the background? I always like having at least some music on in the background. Minecraft music is very inconsistent. Alright, here we go. Let's get ourselves one of these. God damn, where the hell is my cursor? There we go. Let's get ourselves a nice axe as well. We could maybe restart here. Because this is so annoying not being able to see where I'm actually clicking. It's a little bit frustrating. There we go. Perfect. Boom. Yeah, I've never seen this bug before. There's always music setting if you do want Minecraft music. Oh, wait, is there? Hold on. Well, let's get ourselves to a village before we start messing with things. Let's get ourselves somewhere safe, rather than being in the middle of nowhere. Again, we gotta be... I made this to get iron. I didn't even get the iron. You'll learn through this that I'm very ditzy. I get distracted very easily. But that's one of the things I love about playing games like this, is that there's always something to do. So there is things that will distract you, but for good reason. Here we go. Perfect. Okay. Team Reptile's making a new game with the same aesthetic as Bomb Rush Cyberpunk. Is that the Jet Set Funk similar game? Never played it myself, but did look good. Okay. Gonna make a flying Waffle House? Well, again, we just gotta learn the basis of Create first. I don't expect we'll be getting into flying machines today. Because I gotta learn how to do Create from the get-go. That's what we gotta learn. Yeah, let's maybe settle down in this little village here first, and I might reset just to, you know, not have to deal with no cursor, because that is kind of irking me. It is definitely irking me. In the game 5-6 times. I've never played it before, but I do love the style of it. If my computer would explode, it does seem... Actually, it seems relatively well optimized from what I've heard. Apparently, the aeronautics mod works surprisingly well for what it is. Excuse me, sir. I'm coming in to steal your stuff real quick. Oh, hell yeah. Well, do they have a... Oh, they don't have like an... Oh, they do have an organized thing. Perfect. This is good news. All right. Yeah, I've always wanted to explore Create. Again, it was the next mod on my checklist when it comes to mod packs. However, I just never did a mod pack. I haven't done a Minecraft playthrough modded in like... God, probably going on like 4 years at least on stream. I think the last one was with the HOA, if I remember correctly. Before 4.0. So it's definitely been a minute. And it was the next one on my list, but we just never then ended up playing another mod pack. But now we can learn it. Now's the time to learn. Alright, let's just sleep in this house real quick. I'm gonna set my spawn here too, actually. Alright, let me just quickly reset here, because this no cursor thing is a bit of a pain. Let me see if I can fix that real quick. I'm excited to learn. I said, you know, I'm open to you guys giving advice when you can. Because I do want to learn most of it myself if I can. But if there's something that's like very obvious that I'm missing, feel free to say so. Like a little bit of backseating, but not super backseating. Remember the HOA streams, all the mods 8? Yeah, that was it. That was a long time ago. I said that was definitely before 4.0. I just haven't really been invited to a Minecraft modded server in a hot minute. We've just kind of been busy with other things for the most part. I said this one isn't going to be... Like, this mod pack here with these people isn't going to be forever. Also, my cursor still isn't here. Okay, I messed something up because I still don't have my cursor. Hold on, let me mess around with the settings. Mouse settings. Is this the thing in the mouse settings, maybe? Scroll, discrete scrolling, raw input. What is raw input? No, that's not it. No. Oh, why is this not... Why could I not see my mouse? What did I do here? Did I kill my mouse? The mouse mod tweaks? Is that a thing? Give it back, Nexom. I need it. Is it this somehow is Sput's fault. I know this is Sput's fault somehow. Most definitely. Oh god, okay, let me see if I can solve this real quick. Would it be controls? Sneak mouse settings. Yeah, but the thing is, you can see your mouse in regular Minecraft, right? Or at least some sort of cursor. Let me turn that down just a little bit while I try and solve it. Is it accessibility, maybe? Narrator. I'm trying to think what is it something I did? It could have been something that I did. I did go in the video settings briefly. Did I do something there? Back indicator, crosshair. It's hard to go through the settings because I can't see where I'm pointing. Advanced, performance, quality. How odd that I can't see this. I feel like maybe I pressed something that did this. Let me see if I can find the key bindings. Maybe it's something in key bindings I can have a look at. The shaders? Yeah, but if it was something with the shaders, I can't see it in like the default menu too. Because I'm just in the regular menu. I'm not in the server just yet. Let me see controls. Key bindings. Somehow this is Sput's fault. I know it is. Press F11 twice? Hold on. Oh, that's a good... Wait, F11 didn't do anything. But what if I go from full screen? Apply. Okay, back to... So when I went out of full screen, I had it back. But now that it's something to do with full screen, I think. Yeah, I think full screen did it. Hold on. What if I disable full screen? Boom. But then I go... can I just increase how big it is in general? Mention recording software messes with it. Do you think it's OBS? Hold on. Maybe it could be OBS. But then how that affects me, though? That is odd. Hold on. Let me just make sure. If I switch back over to this, it's going to be fine, right? Let's see. Okay, yeah, but the resolution is all over the place a little bit here. Hold on. Sorry, a little bit of trial and error. It ain't a stream if there isn't some trial and error. Okay, let's try and go back to full screen. Nope, still do not have my crosshair here. How odd. Okay, so next option. Okay, next option. Turn off full screen, but instead what I'm going to do is just go... Yeah, I'm just going to have a border. I think that's my solution here. I've just got to have a border, which is a bit of a pain. Screen resolution. Maybe it's screen resolution? Maybe it's not detecting it correctly? Let me see. So we got to go to... Yeah, 1920 by 1080. Boom. Yeah, that didn't really do anything. God damn it. Okay, apply that. If part of streaming, it comes with streaming is technical difficulties. They go hand in hand with each other. Does it say anything in that thread how to fix it, John? I'm trying to mess with a few things here. Limit catcher phrase. Because I've turned off most things. Catcher third-party overlays? Could that be it? Nope, nope. Still can't see my cursor. How peculiar. How night peculiar. Okay, we might just have to deal with it like this, because I need to be able to see my cursor. Oh, so you guys said something about having music on all the time, right? It doesn't seem like that's an option, unfortunately, with this. That's fine. Let me just double check. Anything else in video settings, maybe? Have the display screen capture set on one way and the window capture set the other way? That sounds too complicated for me. We'll just do this instead. That sounds too complicated. Let's just see. Quality. No. Performance. Use fog inclusion. Enable chunks which are determined to be fully hidden by fog effects will not be rendered. Do I need that? I don't think I need that. My computer can handle this, I think. Always defer chunk updates. Advanced. Persisting map. Shader pack. We could try disabling the shader too, actually. Let's give that a go, because that could maybe work too. Let's see. I've gone back to just the regular shaders. Let me try this one more time. No, it's not the shaders. Shaders isn't the problem. All right, we'll just go for this for now so we can continue. Maybe I'll mess around with this a little bit off stream, see if it works or not. For now, though, I'll just have to play it this way. C'est la vie. There we go. And back in we go. I don't like playing with the border, but it shouldn't affect the stream too much having a border. There we go. Hello there, good sir. Let me just check. I'm not going to be like... Oh, okay, that's... Okay, I do see my cursor, but the annoying thing is that, like, I'm going to accidentally... In this menu, I can actually go off stream too, which is a bit of a pain. Oh, well, this is fine. Perfect. Okay, so let's do a little bit more... Actually, no, we need food. We're very, very low on food. Is there any farms here that I might be able to yoink from? I'm thinking this area is probably where we're going to build, though. We can't see it? What, you can't see Minecraft? Or you can't see the cursor? I noticed that you couldn't see the cursor, but that should be fine. Keyword is should. Is there no farms here? Oh man, there's no farms here. Oh, come on. I'm just a hungry little guy. Is there any more chests, maybe? No. Oh, no. Anything in here? No, nothing in here. Oh, dear. Yeah, there wasn't anything in here either. You get to keep the cursor for now, Nexom. It's fine. Okay, well, let's try and find ourselves at least a good place to get started. We need a good hole to build from. I say we head up into the mountains here and get ourselves a good hole. Ooh, perfect. Hold on. No farm, but there is wheat. Yeah, I'm starting to think that maybe it's a weird setting that Sput has on to get rid of the cursor. Because technically, this is using all the settings that he uses, since it's his mod pack. So this is technically Sput's fault somehow. Most definitely is his fault. I did test earlier and it seemed to work okay. I didn't notice like any cursor missing. So it could be an OBS thing too. I don't really want to mess around with that. I don't want to mess around like different windows and stuff. This looks like a good spot for a hole. This isn't super duper too bad. There is a ruined portal we can go check over this way too, actually. Hold on. I suppose see if it's missing for him too. Might be worth, yeah. Well, let me actually check. Is any... I can check in chat, see if anyone else is having this problem. You also, for some reason, when I'm in like this, the non-full screen, you guys have like a letterbox for some reason. You've got the cinematic Minecraft experience right now. Very cinematic. Oh, so this area is good because it has sheep, and I think we do need sheep to make some of the flying things. That is good. Cinnamon. Let's go check out this ruined portal, get some trees, then go find a good place to settle. Not for me? Interesting. Okay, so I think it might be an OBS thing then. Maybe Sput isn't to blame this time. But we could still blame him if we so wish. Blaming him is definitely still an option. Yeah, I think it's got to be something with OBS then. That's the only thing that makes sense. But it's weird that it makes sense if cursors didn't show for you guys with OBS. But it's weird that it doesn't show on my game. I've never had an issue like that before. Or like it does show on stream and it doesn't show for me. That's weird. Alright, let's think. So... I do like the idea of building inside a mountain. I do love me some hobbit holes. Let's go back. Let's get some trees and let's go find ourselves a good place. Unfortunately, there's no lumberjack mod in this. We're just gonna have to deal with as is. So I'm gonna turn down the music just a little bit, actually. It's a little high. Turn it down to like 20. That should do. Oh, perfect. No, there is leaf decay. It decays pretty quickly. But it needs to have like nothing else connecting to it. Otherwise it does decay pretty good. Oh. Yeah, I'm a little bit out of practice with Minecraft, so I can't say we're gonna build anything super duper pretty to begin with. We'll have a starter house, then we'll focus on building something better, I think. And by starter house, I mean starting hole. That's what I mean. Did it have some stuff overnight? I think so, yeah. Then again, I'm not really too sure. I just downloaded whatever was in the group chat. I have no idea what's in this. Sput could have installed a virus for all I know. I could have a Bitcoin miner on my computer right now and I wouldn't even know. Could be pulling an egg.
We love dirt block hovels here.
We do love dirt block hovels, you're right. I like the look of that cave that we saw facing the other way. Let's go maybe see if we can set up shop there. I didn't have a solution to our food. Well, I do have a solution to our food problem. Hold on. Let's be smart about this. Let's not just waste our time. There we go. Thumbs up bread. Oh, good news for Tamagotchi Life, by the way. Bread and Ann are two Yuri Mies did finally get married. No longer doomed Yuri. Good progress there. I did add a bunch more characters as well overnight. Well, overnight, I mean over the last couple days. I did also add Boulder and King Foolish to my Miitopia too. Or Island, I should say. I thought if I'm adding an RP character, I may as well add in a pair for them too. Can't have Boulder without his liege. I also added a bunch of Minecraft characters because I ran out of ideas. Eventually, I'll probably add more RP characters. Let's see, this isn't a bad spot, is it? Yeah, I mean, this looks kind of solid in this mountain. A lot of caves nearby. A lot of horses in case you want a horse. Yeah, let's see if we can set up shop here then. Let's go live in this cave. And hope that there's not too many beasts in here too. Let's get ourselves some torches. Boom. Let's see, how deep does this go? Oh, this doesn't go deep at all. Okay. Okay. Let's see where else we could maybe set up shop. Do we want a deep hole? It's kind of a basic hole. Not to judge hole, but I don't know. That's kind of a basic hole. How about this hole? That's a pretty deep hole, but that's going to be hard to live in. Maybe we look a little bit further. You know, like I said, the first 2 hours of every new Minecraft server is finding the perfect location to build, right? We can do a little bit more exploring now that we got food. Just a little bit. Let's go steal... What the hell is that down there? Oh, those are... Oh, there's some magma bubbles. Okay. No, I don't want to deal with you guys. Sorry. Okay, let's go grab ourselves a bed from this village and let's go do a little bit more exploring. I feel like doing some exploring today. I do love me some exploring. I don't want to go super duper too far though. However, the whole point of this mod pack is to build planes and stuff, right? So maybe it wouldn't be the worst idea building a bit further away from people. Then that gives more reason for planes and automobiles. That's not a bad idea, actually. Hold on. Maybe we do build a little bit further away from everyone else. Gives us more reason to build doohickeys, to go and say hello to everyone. The more doohickeys, the better. Let's do a little bit more exploring. Why not? We're going to head east. I always like heading east. Because it's E for anyone. Vunling Air. We will definitely not crash and burn. That is true. Our entire base could be on an airship as well. But considering that we're still kind of learning crate, maybe staying on the ground would be a better idea to start with. That might be a smart move. Since we are still learning. But that is an idea. Like I said, this is only meant to be a temporary server until Sput does like a full Outlaws event with it. But we'll be more well learned when he does that server. That's a good idea. What the hell is that over there? Oh, someone's living over there. Nice. All right, let's see. Beach over there. I say we just keep heading east. Nice little boat over here. Yeah, we don't want to build too close to anyone else because we want access to our own resources. Ooh. Ow. Metro train base? That is possible. Yeah. What if we got Strippin on the server and he could build like a cool railway system? I hear he's good at that. Keep heading east, okay. As long as we don't get caught out by the fact that it's turning nighttime, we should be fine. He loves Minecraft, exactly. Everyone loves Minecraft. Okay, so if we just... I've always thought that, if there's any sort of content creator, like... If there's any sort of content that I was pigeonholed into as a streamer, Minecraft would definitely be up there as one of them. I love this game to death. One day I will become a Minecraft streamer. One day. I will need to make cool contraptions before that, though. Okay, it's nighttime. We might just need to hobble down. Okay, that's fine. Just double check. Anything else? Trying to see if there's any other cool areas nearby. Oh dear. Hold on. Let's get ourselves a bed. It might be time to go dig in a hole. Oh dear. Okay, we're good. Oh, hello. Damn it, someone else is already building here. God damn it. There's a giant... Who the hell has built a giant warehouse already? The server hasn't even been up for 24 hours. Who the hell has built something like this already? What? Is that like a full bricked warehouse? Or is that like a procedurally generated thing? No, that's gotta be procedurally generated, right? No way someone's built this in 24 hours. Less than, this has gotta be procedurally generated. Wait, no, what? Huh? Who the hell has already built this? I didn't think I'd be this far behind. It's been less than 24 hours. Oh, let me just deal with these dudes real quick. Then we gotta find some place to just sit. Yeah, that is so much clay. And they got like a full-on like smelting system here too. How am I already so far behind? Have they already defeated the Ender Dragon too? No, I'm just gonna keep heading east. I gotta get far away from everyone else. Oh god, there's so many enemies. Oh god. I feel inferior. We just gotta get a little bit far away from people. Because again, I don't want to have to accidentally be sharing resources. I was hoping by heading east, we'd be able to find our own little spot. Nice little swamp there, however. We could make a swamp hut, potentially. That is an option. Ow. Oh god. Oh god, 2 skeletons. Oh god. Oh god. Excuse me, coming through. Okay, let's just get in a hole. I think it's hole time. Hole time. At least we can get ourselves some resources down here for now. There we go. Okay. So I may seem like a noob, but give me time. I'll be able to make beautiful things. Maybe not into the same tier as Foolish, but I can try. I'll make beautiful things out there. Just wait and see. I guess 10 hours is enough for people to go crazy with it. I just didn't expect it to be this quick. Someone has a full-on, like, warehouse already. That's crazy. Unless it's something that's procedurally generated and they're just living inside it, maybe? God damn, I guess we got a lot to catch up with then. No, we shouldn't base ourselves on other... We gotta treat this almost like single player, but with other people maybe in the vicinity. We focus on our own things. We go at our own pace. No need to feel inferior. That's fine. We'll get there. We'll get there. We just gotta find a good place to set our little stake of land. Which we have yet to find so far. I do like a good swamp. I also feel like that'd be a pain to build in. Might just have to go in the ocean and just sail. That might be our option here. If we want to get far enough away where we're not like sharing resources with people, I think we just gotta go in the ocean and go. I think that's the plan. Like I said, basically single player, but with some people that we may run into from time to time. I think that's fine. That's how SMPs typically go, right? I just can't believe someone's already made a full-on brick-built, like, hangar already. That's crazy. I don't want to waste the iron pickaxe just yet. I think this time just get some extra resources since we're just in a hole anyway. Nighttime's a good time just to dig and hope for the best. Exploring during nighttime is just asking for death. Or we could just make a rush for the ocean and maybe start sailing. That's also another option here. Oh, let's get it. Yeah, maybe we just start sailing. Depending how large the ocean is. There's no, like, beasts in the ocean they've added to Minecraft, right? I'm a little bit out of touch with Minecraft a little bit, but I'm pretty sure they haven't added any beasts in the ocean. They're like krakens or anything at nighttime. I could be wrong on that, though. Alright, let's get ourselves out of here and let's just head to the ocean. What version of is this? I have no idea. The loading screen is the trial chambers, so I'm going to assume that it's when the trial chambers were added. Because that's what the loading screen is. I think that makes sense. So, yeah, I don't know what version that is. I think that means there's going to be no, like, creaking? Is that the thing that was added? The creaking? Those weird beastie things? No Nautiluses either. Alright, this looks like a safe space. Let's sail. We just gotta get far enough away where we're not sharing resources with anyone. Okay, yeah, I think we just head straight from here. I doubt someone's explored the ocean yet. I go across the ocean, there's like a giant airport. I wouldn't put it past people. Maybe someone has made a giant airport already. Some nice mountains there too. We gotta find a good cherry biome. Cherry biome's the best places to build in. Just anything that looks like a cool area to build. That's what we're looking for. The perfect spot. Okay, this ocean was maybe a little bit larger than I thought it was gonna be. Well, we're too committed at this point. Let's just keep going for now. So I do like that the shaders let you have like a torch in your offhand and it lights things up. I do like that. Oh, jungle biome. Hello. I don't like building in jungle biomes. They're a bit too messy to traverse. Let's just have a little scout around here. That's also going to be full to the brim with mobs too. But we have a good little area to traverse now if we want to go meet with people. I think this is a good enough distance where planes are going to come in handy. Ooh, dark oak forest. Ooh. Okay, okay. I don't hate a dark oak forest. How's the volume, by the way? Is that all good? Not too loud? The music's a bit hard to balance sometimes. Again, building near the water wouldn't be a bad idea. Let's see, anything around here that kind of stands out to us? Anything that screams like, yeah, this is the place to build? I'm not opposed to dark oak forest. Just trying to see if there's anything like flat or anything. A lot of it's connected by water too. You got a birch forest over here. Okay, okay. I kind of... Oh, hold on. Plains biome. I do love me a good plains biome. Mainly because it's just so much easier to build in when it's all nice and flat. That's not too bad. Hold on. Let's have a look-see. I wouldn't mind maybe going back to the other area, though. Oh, Spot's on. That's actually kind of early for Spot, isn't it? Morning. Ooh. Wait, this is kind of nice. Hold on, hold on. With like the sunrise there, that looks really nice. This would make a great Waffle House. We could bulldoze this whole area and build some condos. Let's have a look. Let's see what the view looks like from top of this mountain. Because this might not be a bad spot. Like just right on the top here. Looking down on everything else. Damn, yeah, this is kind of pretty. Be a great spot for liftoff of a plane as well. Enough room for Waffle House on every block. Exactly. A PvP zone. Yeah, this doesn't look too bad. I don't know why my render distance is so low, though. I feel like I should be able to see more of my render settings, right? Or is that a server thing? I guess that could be a server-based thing, right? I just want to be able to see in the distance. That kind of cramps the style of the of the view a little bit here. A truck stop, a good truck spot like over there maybe. That wouldn't look too bad. Yeah, this isn't too bad. Like flattening out this area could be kind of, I guess that would be kind of a pain. Let me just see. We'll have a look down at this side of the mountain too, then we'll decide. Or we keep looking. Who needs the create mod when we just spend our time looking for a good area to build? Yeah, this area is kind of nice. Leveling terrain isn't too bad with create. Okay, okay. Bulldoze the entire land. What if we do a starter house like over here with maybe the goal of building something larger on top of the mountain? It's almost like its own secluded island too. We could colonize this.
Pave paradise, put up a waffle house, Lorps and Jingaya.
We definitely could build a very solid waffle house here. It's kind of a thing I gotta do in every survival game now, is build a waffle house. I was building towards that in Valheim. I just didn't have the knowledge of everything just yet. Yes, this island isn't super duper too bad. Build a giant flying cheese wheel? We could. The world is our oyster. A nice view of the ocean here too. Lovely view here. Yeah, I don't hate this. As long as we mine more in that direction, that'd be fine. Yeah, we can just layer. Ooh, this nice little underwater pool here. A little bit of lava. Ooh. Yeah, maybe we just layer our claim here for now. I think this would be a nice little spot. Room for expansion too. Let me clear out this area first. There is a forest nearby to get some wood too, which we probably will need a lot of. Just clear this area up. I'm going to turn down the volume because that is very, very loud. Ow. I think we build a nice, simple house over here with the idea of building something better on top of the mountain once we get our bearings. This is just going to be get our bearings, get resources area to begin with. Right here. All right, we don't have much, but let's at least get a good outline. We'll go like, let's see. We just want like a small hut to begin with, right? So boom, 1, 2, 3, door, 1, 2, 3. Door in the center there. So that is 5. So that'd be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Boom. Right? Yep, that looks good. Keep it nice and simple to begin with. Nice simple outline. Fill that in with a bit of cobble. Cobbled stone. Cobbled on stone on the cobble. How did I mess that up? One. Okay, I clearly messed that up. Hold on. I'm bad at counting. Give me a break. Okay, counting is hard. Give me a break there. We'll just build simple up like 1, 2. 1, 2. Boom, boom. We probably will need to go over to a forest to get a lot more wood here, though. With a rock base, then go planks there. Leave a little bit of spot for a window each side, because I think a window would be nice. There we go. Okay. It's a little bit basic, though. I mean, it's meant to be a basic starting house. We'll need a lot more wood. Let's go get some more wood. We just need something basic to begin with and then go from there. I said I'm a little bit rusty when it comes to building in Minecraft. Soon, though. Soon I'll build something better. TM. We got some nice sheep around here, too, which, again, we will need if we want to build a hot air balloon of some sort. See, I like the idea of living in a hot air balloon, or like an airship of some sort. That does sound kind of fun. I do like that idea. Oh. Though I do feel like that's a logistical nightmare as well. That does sound like it'd be a little bit of a pain. Just a little bit of a pain. But it could be good too. I feel like we would crash very easily. But as long as we crash into Spot, then that'll be fine. Crashing is fine if it's targeted crashing. I've seen some of the things people have been able to build with this mod, and I've seen like trebuchets people have been able to build. Like actually functional trebuchets, catapults. People go stupid crazy with this. We could build ourselves a trebuchet to launch us all the way back to spawn, and then be connected with the rest of the world. It could work. Let's get ourselves like a solid stack of wood before we head back. That should give us enough to at least start with. But I do feel like we're going to need a lot more space if we're going to be exploring with Create, right? Like, a lot more. One day these devs will have something similar to Vintage. I wouldn't be surprised. I mean, I'm really excited to see how modding goes with, like, Hytale, too. I feel like Hytale has a lot of room for growth in terms of the modding scene. I will admit, when we played Hytale, I did enjoy it. It felt a little bit basic to begin with. But that's because there wasn't even, like, any voice chat, any, like, much customization mods. It was literally just at the beginning. There really wasn't much to explore. I'll chop this down, too. I do love some birch floors. Which decay mod is being used? I actually don't know. I'm trusting Spot with all of this. Hytale hired some MC modders recently. I know they have been hiring a lot of modders. Because again, people did actually start going pretty crazy early on. I was starting to see some pretty cool mods early on with it. Trusting Spot. Yeah, like I said, there could be a Bitcoin miner on my computer for all I know now. It's a pretty fast decaying mod, so it's gotta be a decent one. Alright, let's make ourselves back home. Now, what the idea for at least the starter house, I want to do the usual house we do, where it's like almost like Victorian style, like a little at the beginning, then a little bit of a bulb top to it. That's usually my go-to when it comes to making houses. I don't know if that is Victorian style, but I always think it's Victorian style. So a few major update contents. I think that's fair to do. There isn't really much of an end game to it right now. His puzzles lives, leaves we got one. It breaks the automatic mod I've tested. Ooh, okay. I leave the specifics of that to Spot. Or who I think Walrus is helping with the server too. Right, so let's get back to building again. Just something basic to begin with. Something that we can live in and just get started. Put that down there too. Let's get down a nice little bed. There we go. In case we die nearby, otherwise we got a lot of area that we gotta traverse. Door. Let's get ourselves a door. Boom. I hate that it makes 3 doors. Who the hell ever needs 3 doors? 2 I understand, but 3? Never understood that. Mod break to Aaron Husband's testing them and had no issue. Well, that's the idea of the server. The server is meant to test mods before we do like an actual Outlaw server. That's the purpose of this. It's why I was debating if we were going to do a single player world just to test things, since this was only meant to be a test server. I don't know how long it's going to be open for. Alright, nice little simple setup to begin with. And what we do here is... get stair here real quick. Boom. 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 There we go. Okay, let me cook. Let me move this just so I have space to work with. Boom. I gotta at least have some feasible pretty house to begin with. I can't just be living in a rundown shack. Needs to be something at least a little bit pretty. Alright, so what am I looking for here? I'm looking for ladders. Luckily with the decay mod, we get a lot of sticks. Boom, boom, boom. Oh. Alright, now we just gotta build up on these sides. That'll be 1, 2, 3. Go 4 up each side. Just getting an idea of a basic shape to begin with. Go with like a nice little layer of this at the bottom. Let's see, how's that looking on the outside? Is that looking okay? Yeah, that's looking okay. Ideally, we probably want to get like a darker stairs for that, but that's fine. That's what dark oak would be good for. I mean, I enjoy single player Minecraft too, to be honest. Yeah, so I was debating about doing single player Minecraft today. But since the servers are open, I may as well. Be fun to see what other people are building. What other doohickeys will be out there. Hey, Spazzles, how you doing? Go, boom. There we go. And Minecraft will be a fun thing to kind of work through this week as we kind of learn how everything goes. So let me go, boom, boom. A lot of us are currently suffering from, you know, withdrawals from Skyrim. Hence why the server is good right now. We're all kind of suffering from Skyrim withdrawals. Soon TM though, soon TM. Oh, hopefully it's a good day for you, Spazzles. Hopefully busy good. Oh, ow. Boom. Goddamn, we already out of wood again? Already? Curses. Actually, I know it's going to be better for style if we get one of these. Style-wise, let's do cobblestone stairs for this. I think that'll look better. Not now, Mr. Enderman. And now, I think maybe the other style look better for now. Like I said, maybe replace it as time goes on. Okay, that's not too bad. Not a bad start for a shape of a house. All right, all right. Well, we need more wood if we want to continue this. We need a lot more cobblestone too, because we're going to do a cobblestone roof. So maybe it'd be a good idea to start heading down to the mines. Use the rest of our wood to make some chests, and then let's head down to the mines. I think that's a good schmoove. So our inventory is kind of full with a lot of junk right now. Let's just dump all this in here. Everything we're not really going to be using. Take this with us. Take this with us. I do yearn for the mines. And the crafting. Don't need that right now. We'll take that just to use it. Take this in case we need extra blocks. Alright, that kind of works. I won't build the mine inside the house. Mainly because we're going to just be hitting water anyway. God damn it. Let's start the mine, like, out here. Like, heading that way so we don't hit any water. I think that's a better move. Oh, we should probably try and leave some space for stairs, too. That'll probably be a smart move. Like, some headway for stairs, so we have to knock that out, too. So that'll definitely be a future thing, getting more stairs. Now if we just go down like this. Boom. Boom. Hope y'all are having a good Monday so far, by the way. I said, pretty chill Monday altogether. Had a nice bit of break on the weekend to clear my head on a few things. Enjoying the nice weather, too. We've been having lovely weather here in the UK. Trying to make the most of it, not just stay inside all day. Who knows, it's probably going to be raining tomorrow. Our weather's very inconsistent when it comes to spring. It was hailing the other day, too. Very, very inconsistent when it comes to weather. So let's put down a torch. Nope. Nope, not right thing. Torch. There we go. Yeah, overall, nice little bit of a chill Monday. Can't go wrong with that. I'm thinking of games this week, by the way. We're probably doing a fair bit of Minecraft, but I also want to try that mouse PI game, too. Been hearing a lot of good things about that game. Also, I've hit a water pocket. Are you serious? Oh, man. Oh, how bad is it? Let me have a look. How bad is it? It's not super duper too bad. We could probably mine around this, right? If we just use the dirt here to maybe make a nice little wall. Boom. Been a Matic Monday so far? Like the connections thing. A Matic Monday. I mean, sometimes manic can be good. Busy can be good because, you know, helps the day go a lot faster when things are busy. Ugh. Any news on Skyrim? Not since Friday. The last bit of news we had is that there's going to be multiple servers, which I'm a little bit torn about. I'm not sure if I like the idea of multiple servers, but I have to see how it works out. Oh, boom. Let's continue building this, just so we're not wasting blocks. Now we just got to fill in all of this to get rid of all these water blocks. Go. Boom, boom, boom. Now we shouldn't have any problems with water. If I did this right, that is. May have missed a block. No, I didn't. I'm good. Oh, no, I did miss a block. God damn it. There we go. Much better. Yeah, no, that's the last bit of news we have. Apparently, they are still on track for getting the server back online by the end of April. Apparently, they still are on track with that. But they're not saying anything solid, because who knows how things might happen. But soon we'll be back on the addiction. Soon, TM. I can't wait for it, personally. I said, I think I'll always be an RP streamer at heart. If I am taking a break from GTRP, I probably will head back at some point. I just love playing those games. I can never get myself away from them. I am addicted, I will fully admit. But I just needed a break from GTA. You'll be doing GTRP for like going on 7 years. It's good to take a bit of a break. Expand horizons and whatnot. And now it's a good time since GTA is kind of in a bit of a slow spot. I probably will be in a slow spot until 5.0 drops. I think I'll always be an RP streamer at heart, no matter what I do. It's just so much fun to do. It's fun playing pretend. I can pretend I'm a cool barkeep instead of a chud mouse. It's nice to live in that fantasy world, you know. Oh, so I'm just going to turn off the Minecraft music because I want my own music in the background. The Minecraft music's too inconsistent for me. I like having some chill music in the background. There we go, perfect. Alright, so we're looking for andesite. I know andesite is very important when it comes to Create. I said I know very little about Create, but I know at least that much. I've seen memes on it. Even more valuable than diamonds, some may say. So hopefully no more... Yeah, I think we're building far enough away from the ocean where we shouldn't hit any more pockets. Okay, so one thing they did confirm as well on the Friday post is that there is going to be another wipe when the server is back on. Which I think everyone did kind of expect. But they specifically said an economy wipe, not like an RP wipe. So we should be good to go back to doing what we were doing beforehand. My worry is that someone else is going to claim that tavern before I do. That's my worry. I enjoyed running that tavern. Though if we need to work for someone, we'll work for someone. C'est la vie. As long as we can do our tavern keeping job and run it in a way that we want to run it. Unfortunately with Skyrim, there's only very limited taverns out there. Very, very limited. Are going to get a allow list? I mean, I hope so. I don't know what the process is going to be at the moment for the whitelisting process. That is something that I'm a little bit worried about. I don't know how quick the whitelisting process is going to be. Like, am I going to have to wait a while to get in the server? I'm assuming a lot of people will be getting it from the get-go, like the content creators and stuff like that. I know the people from the Adventurers Guild will probably be getting whitelist. But I'm still relatively new to the server, so I'm not sure if I'll be getting it from the get-go. We'll have to wait and see what the process is for that. I'm hoping that we can. I want to play wherever the, you know, the Adventurers Guild is. That's what I want to play. Is that andesite? Ah, nice, andesite. Perfect. Torch. The claim you built? I think so, yeah. Like, was it Zog? Zog was helping us out a ton with getting people into the tavern and saying that we're the owner. I think we should be okay. The other thing is we never really ran into Thorn too much. And he's obviously like the guild runner. Unfortunately, our time zones just didn't really clash too much. Oh, perfect. I came in a bit later too. We'll see though, we'll see. We shames lose all of our cooking XP as well, but we got pretty much max cooking reputation within the first day, so I'm not too worried about that. Here we go. Beautiful andesite. Delectable andesite. Perfect. I'm assuming I'll need a lot of this, right? So I may as well mine up most of this. Though I probably need... Maybe I save this and we'll just go get regular materials to begin with. We just play regular Minecraft for now and then come back to this. That might be a better move. Because we don't even have, like, full iron just yet. And we're not going to be able to use the andesite without getting iron. May as well. Is the title thorn? Yeah, I think we should be fine, to be honest. And again, if worse comes to worse, we just work out a deal with the person that does run it. I'm not opposed to that. Ultimately, what my character's goal is to someday own his own tavern away from the guild. Like his own full spot he can call his own. That is his ultimate goal. So if we gotta work for someone to begin with, that's fine. Difference between this and regular Minecraft? This is Create. A mod pack specifically rolling around the Create mod, which recently had a big expansion that lets you make planes. Like actual functioning planes. And not like, you know, oh, you just lightly drift through the sky. No, as in like, you gotta control yield, lift, all that stuff. That is incredibly detailed. And people have made many much doohickeys with it. That's the reason why the server's open, is because of that recent update. Some of the things people are able to make is pretty cool. They can make actual functioning trebuchets. Again, not like Minecrafty. It actually has like smooth movement and everything. It's not blocky at all. Basically, imagine Gmod. It's basically Gmod but in Minecraft. Gmod but it's a survival game instead of like you spawn things in. That's the closest comparison I can really think of. Ooh, finally a cave system. There we go, perfect. And my goal is to learn, because I've never messed around with the Create mod before, so my goal with all this is to learn. Alright, perfect. Oh. Okay, this seems to be a pretty long cave system, and I do not have much supplies. Pulls out torch. Lapis lazuli, iron. We do need the iron. Okay, we'll get this. Plenty of coal, copper here too. We do need more coal though. We haven't found many coal deposits just yet. That's fine. So, actually, I do need your guys' help with Create. Where do I begin? Like, where's a good starting point for Create? Because I have no idea how to get started with this mod. I don't think there's like a quest book or anything to refer to either. Oh dear, this is pretty extensive. Okay, yeah, this is a pretty big area. Some green stuff here. Thorandite, okay. Start at the beginning. Understandable. Where's the beginning, though? Oh, hi, creepers. Please leave me alone. Please. Oh, dear. We are not very well kitted at the moment. Oh, there's no creeper destruction. Okay. I guess that's understandable. This is a modded server. I was hoping that would maybe reveal more things for us. Alright, well, it seems like this cave just goes into water. Which isn't super handy for us. Do we see anything cool? Any diamonds? I don't see any diamonds in there. Alright, we'll just get more iron. Focus on the iron for now. Yes, that's the main thing of this mod pack. I think there is other mods too, but that's the main stuff. Zinc and andesite, okay. Any sources, windmills, water mills. I wonder if there is like a guide I can refer to. Andesite is the main... You get andesite by smelting andesite, right? And then you like right-click a block to turn it into an andesite block, right? I've messed around with little bits, but I gotta like jog my memory with this. Boom. There we go. Alright, do we remember the way back? I think it was up this way. Right? Was it this way? I think it was this way. Yeah, here we go. Perfect. It's fine. We're not lost. Oh, there's zinc. Perfect. All right. Boom. All right, let's go smelt some iron then. There's some zinc there. We'll go grab that too. Water wheel, mechanical press, sometimes a mechanical mixer. Okay. I don't understand what all that means, but I'm sure I'll learn. I will admit, the Crate is kind of a bit of an intimidating mod pack in that way too. That there's just so much to learn where you just don't know where to begin. Like decision paralysis or whatever it's called. It does kind of feel like that a little bit. All right, let's get ourselves at least 2 furnaces. Go. Yeah, I know there is a thing that you can do to make it so... Oh, so let me split that. Boom. Like, they got their own, like, tutorial system built in, which is good. Let's split that. God damn it, I keep placing that wrong. Yeah, GI, we got GI as well. So at create. A wrench. Wrench, you need cogwheels, shaft. Andesite alloy is... Oh, okay. So andesite alloy is either zinc with andesite or iron and andesite. Got you. Okay. Potato cannon, extendo grip. All right. I feel like we should start there then. Let's go get ourselves some zinc. Stop putting down these. Okay, I'm taking the torches off. That's annoying me. All right. Perfect. Where's me wood? There we go. Perfect. We got some more iron here too that we can smelt. Things easy to get first. That you make iron farms, crate, and use iron nuggets. Got you. Okay. Okay, gives a good idea if you've seen people powering up things with electricity. I don't really see much with Pocopia, to be honest. Every time I watch someone playing Pocopia, I just got really jealous. Because I wasn't playing it. I saw, like, little parts of it. So let's get ourselves at least some iron armor to begin with here, too. Might be a smart move. At least some basic iron armor to go around with. So that we don't die. I think that's probably a smart move, not dying. You guys agree? Not die? Oh, boom. An iron shield wouldn't be the worst idea either. Oh, you kidding me? I'm 1 iron short from getting the boots. All right, how do I make a shield? I forget how to make a shield. Shield. Let's see. What do I need for a shield? Oh, that's easy. Grab some more of this. Bada bing, bada boom. That is basically like this minus that plus 1 iron. Perfect. I'll leave those as is. We'll leave all these extra things here. We've definitely got a lot of cobblestone to build with. Oh, food is going to become a problem sooner rather than later too. We're fine. Okay, try not to die. Not dying is good. Also, look at my cool Minecon cape, by the way. I haven't shown that off just yet, but I do have a Minecon cape. Many people, even John Lennon himself, have tried to buy this from me. But I will not give it. This is a cool cape. Back when capes were rare, I think capes are pretty common these days. But that's a rare one, that. I won the second capes they ever made. I went to Minecon 2012. I saw Captain Sparkles on the main stage doing Gangnam Style. I earned this cape. Because I had to watch stuff like that. Because, you know, it was 2012, so Gangnam Style was all the rage. I don't remember pretty much anything else from that event. I remember they let us go into the, like, Disneyland park at one point, too. I remember that much. Other than that, not really much. No, I was not the dedicated Wham. I did not ask that. I actually didn't go to a single panel. And whenever I go to conventions, I don't really care about the panels. I always think like, oh, if there's a panel that I actually care about, I'll just watch it later. Rather than just sit there in the room. I like exploring when it comes to conventions. Like seeing all the different booths and stuff like that. Typically, I only ever go to a convention for one day as well. I don't want to waste time just sitting at a panel that I can just watch later. To each their own with that, of course. Oh, God. I didn't... Hold on. Give me a second here, please. Minecraft Pro! Ow! Oh, God, there's another one. Die. Yeah. I can speedrun Minecraft. Okay, we probably do need to put more torches down. That might be a smart move. I didn't bring any coal with me, though. Let's yoink a bit more. Ow. Excuse me. Excuse me, sir. There's no monsters here beforehand. Ow. See, this is why we made the armor. It's because I'm a little bit out of practice. Hey, the not so Lucky Block pack. See, I love Lucky Block, to be honest. I love like RNG stuff like that. I always find that really, really fun. I haven't played anything Lucky Block in years, though. I think the last Lucky Block thing I did was in VR, when I tried to do some Minecraft VR, which was a lot of fun, to be fair. But maybe we can convince Sput to add that, maybe? Block. There we go. Here's Sputicus, can we have Lucky Block? I think he just adds a nice fun spin to it. Is there more creepers up there? Yeah, we're fine. We need the coal so we can at least light this place up a bit better. Then we'll go back to the staircase we're building. There isn't really much for us to get here, I don't think. There's more copper, but we don't really need copper right now. At least you know where we... Oh, got a witch. I don't really want to deal with a witch. I'm going to go home. We'll come back here if we need more copper. Let's just get back to what we're doing with the staircase. They're not following me, are they? No, we're good, we're good. Alright, let's get more torches. Alright, back down to what we're doing. You know, the Wacky Lucky Block can definitely be a lot of fun. Especially on a multiplayer server, too. Now, one of my favorite mod packs that we did with Kraken and crew was that one, remember when we did like a Pixelmon mod pack with like chat interactions? That was so fun, but also broke like the entire progression of Pixelmon. If I remember correctly, the way that it worked was if people gift subs and stuff like that, it would spawn a random Pokemon. There's something that let people spawn random Pokemon. I can't remember what it was, if it was gift subs or something else. But basically, people were able to get legendary Pokemons very easily that way. By the end of the first day, people had like many legendary Pokemons. That server did not last super duper too long either, because again, it kind of ruined the whole progression of the mod pack. It was still fun though. I think that was the server where Tomato made like a whole group of Pokemon that were like funny names, and then he never played ever again after he showed someone it. That was like his whole goal. That was a fun one. That was like years and years ago now, though. I think that's even before I was on NoPixel. That was like a long time ago at this point. It was with, oh, what was the thing? It was a thing that Kraken made with like chat interaction. Shadow Commander, I think it was called. It was pretty cool. I love games that add chat interaction and stuff like that. I need to play more of them, to be honest. They're always a lot of fun. Like Kingdom, that's one that's always been recommended for that. Any game that lets chat ruin the experience is a good one. Well, not ruin, edit the experience, let's call it. We're trying to get some more iron here, ideally. Let's at least try and get ourselves down to deep slate level if we can. That's when the good stuff comes. And you know, if I can maybe get myself a nice couple diamonds, that wouldn't be too bad. I think we probably will need some of them to progress. So what we got to do is we got to find a good power source. I think that's probably our first goal, is get a good power source. Which I think is pretty easy to do, right? Like, water wheels seems like the most effective way to get a good power source. So we definitely do need more iron. Oh, perfect. Just what I asked. Little does Spot know I've actually got an X-ray installed right now. He can't tell. Maybe like those staged, YouTube shorts about that. They'll never know that I have X-ray installed. I'll pretend that I'm just mining for copper instead. No one would ever X-ray for copper. One can put the content in crowd control. I mean, it's a good way to waste points. You're not wrong with that. Definitely a good, effective way to do that. I love games that you do that. I need more of them. I know Kingdom's a very good one for that. Oh, perfect. Also, there was an interesting thing with GTRP today that I noticed. Apparently, because there's NoPixel, a lot of NoPixel is on Kick these days, and a good part of that is because they had their own category. So, like, you could go into the NoPixel category and find anyone on the server, but for some reason today that's been removed. And instead, like, every VOD and stuff now says that it was slots and casino instead of NoPixel, which is interesting. Considering that was actually a pretty big draw for a lot of people to move over there for RP. Because it made discovering RPers a lot easier. Let me just see how things go now that's been removed. Obviously, the money over there is still good too for a lot of people too, so I imagine it won't change too much. It's interesting that's been changed, because I will admit that was one thing that I did like over there, is that each RP server had its own category, so it's easier to find people in the server. It's especially good for small RP streamers too. Without that now, it'd be interesting to see how things go. Oh, perfect. Okay, we still... What level are we at? We're at level 7 now. Okay, so we should be getting to Deep Slate. I say that as we found our first Deep Slate. Perfect. The hell was that noise? I've never heard a cave noise like that before. What the hell was that? That sounded like a blast of something. Oh, there's a trial chamber over there. I forget how much advantage you get whenever it comes to using these map mods. We'll ignore that. We'll ignore that. I don't think trial chambers are super duper too rare either. We'll ignore that though. It was a little cheeny. Just a little bit. But out of the evil mod? Oh, of course. He's out of the cave dweller mod, hasn't he? He better not have. I'm not good when it comes to scary things. I'm a little bit of a wimp that way. That's useful in modded? I guess not, no. But I could get myself a hammer and then I could like fall from a plane and then use the hammer on spot. Thoughts? We could do that. Yeah, I knew you meant the trial chamber. I'm just saying we can get ourselves one of those cool maces. It would be kind of cool. Spot wouldn't see it coming. Yeah, the skydive tech. We don't even need the elytra. Elytra, whatever it's called. It'd be perfect. Oh, we need a few more for a pickaxe. We got some zinc. Perfect. Zinc. So if we want to make... So let's focus. We want to make a water wheel. What do I need for a water wheel? A watered wheel. We need one shaft. What about a large water wheel? Oh, it's easy to make a large water wheel. Okay. So we just need a shaft, which is 2 andesite alloys, which 2 andesite alloys is zinc ingots and andesite. Let's take like half of the andesite. Not now, zombie. I'm busy creating. All right, and now... Boom. Hold on, I can do that better. Boom. There we go. So we could probably build a water wheel next to us if we just get like a water source, right? Like, you don't need a natural water source for that, do you? Oh, so I'm just going to try and sleep through the night if we can. We could make our own water source that then goes into the ocean. That should look kind of nice too. If we get it looking nice, that is. Water on top of the middle of it. Okay. Okay, so we got to mess around with it a little bit. Any sleepers? I'm not sure if there's any sleepers. Oh dear. Damn it, no sleepers. Too many people in the server. Okay, that's fine. At least we can get ourselves the last little bit we need for our armor. Boom. Booties. Oh yeah, water wheels are super cute. I love me some like cottagecore vibes. And that is like peak cottagecore. One sleeping. Hold on. Oh, it's daytime. Perfect. Okay, we do need to get some food too. Food is definitely a bit of a problem for us right now. Let's maybe start planting things. That could be a smart move. Dude, die. There is some piggies around here we could start killing too. Oh, look, a rainbow. Pretty. Yeah, we probably need to get some food. We could just start planting as well. Maybe that'd be a better move. Let's start planting the seeds that we've got. We got a golden hoe. We may as well make the most of it. We do need to make a bucket with this as well. Boom, perfect. So we need to get some water for the farm. Let's just do like a little farm over here. Nothing too bad. Boom. Some water. Boink. Luckily, there's plenty of water around here to use. Then we'll probably build the water wheel like on this side, I think. Like a water wheel here leading inside with like water going down here. I think will look kind of nice. Actually, I guess we can get that. No, let's focus. First of all, let's get this all sorted. I do need to get some better... Okay, we're good. Sorry, I don't have the best situational awareness. Luckily, creepers aren't dealing too much damage. Otherwise, that could have been a lot worse. Go try and get ourselves some more seeds. Plenty of grass. Perfect. I say I only get like 3 seeds. Come on. Damn it, okay. Alright, so that should hopefully help us with food in the long term, but we need a better food solution for the short term too. Let me get more around here. To be fair, we'll need a lot of more seeds like this. Need his andesite casing, shafts, gearboxes, change the direction shafts. Okay. We'll start with just the water wheel for first, to begin with. A simple watered wheel, I think will be good to start with. I'll put this down in here. Boom. Yeah, I have seen some of the stuff you can do with farming with Create, like a lot of like auto farmers. It does look really cool, but also way out of my area of expertise right now. Gotta start with the wheel first. Like every good invention. Also, I need some food in the meantime. Please. Thank you. I've seen the trailer for Create. I have seen some trailers, like some of the things people have been able to make with it. I can make automated factories, right? I can go really, really crazy with it. I'm sorry, little one. Thank you. I'm just so hungry. Nice. Perfect. So we got a lot of andesite, a lot of zinc to work with, which is good. Save that for later. We got some andesite, but we'll probably need some more of that. Oh yeah, the trailer of the flying thing too is also really cool. Really shows you what you can make. Many such doohickeys out there. Other factions make it. Yeah, I saw that one. I think that's the one that I'm thinking of. With like all like the moving arms and stuff. It's really cool. Like I said, it's a very creative mod, but it's also very intimidating to get into to begin with because of how much you can do. I said I'm kind of stuck on know where to begin. We just got to take it step by step. So let's think. What do you want to make? Let's make the water wheel now. Actually, we got the materials for it. We probably need to go back in the mines to get more stuff though. Like we're very, very short on iron, which we probably need more of. Let's see. So we need 2 andesite alloys. Boom. We need some wood as well. All right. So, oh, that makes a lot of shafts. Okay. Cover that. Do we make a large or a small, you think? How much is this? Like size-wise, how large is this? That's pretty small. I think we could probably go for the larger one. May as well. The guy's run off, I believe. Got you. I mean, it's pretty inexpensive. Large. And or in charge. Let's see. So if I put this here, because I want to go through there. Oh, that is very large. Huh. Okay, there's a hole here. Again, I don't have the best situational awareness. Let's maybe cover that up. Yeah, I think we should probably cover this up. Where's me? I think I got more dirt. Let's maybe cover that up. We could extend that a little bit further from the base so it looks better too. Yeah, I think that's what we're going to do. We're going to put that a little bit further away from the base to make it look better. After I cover up this hole. That hole is just going to kill me. Like holes do. Let's build this a little bit further away. Like one more block this way. Yeah, that'll look nice. Maybe even one more block? That should be good, right? No, I think one more block will look better. Remember, aesthetics are everything. There we go. Okay. Now, I gotta make a water to go through it. Mine this out. Can I connect 2 water wheels? Is that possible? I have 2 water wheels right next to each other? Because I think that'd look nice too. Form over function. I just like things looking pretty. Yeah. What if we get 2 of them then? Then we can make this like 2 wide. Because I think, again, that will look better. I could make a shovel. However. Let's just see if we can get this functional first, actually. If I were to grab some water from here. Let's see, how does this work? So I put that there. It's working! However, water needs to go further. Does that drop better? Nice. Okay, let me get one more. Nice little waterfall. Let's try and make this look a bit more natural too. Rather than just like it's just cut off there. Make it look like a natural waterfall, you know? Like a natural spring source. Yeah, that looks better. Okay, let's make another one. Do I have enough wood for another one, actually? I think we're a little bit short on wood. Oh no, we got birch wood. Alright, so what we're going to do is... Boom, boom. Shaft. Alley-oop. Nice. And then alley-oop. Perfect. With another wheel like so. Nice. Big water wheel. This is good news. All right, and then I'm assuming I just attach the shaft to it, right? Aha. Oh, nice little infographic. All right. Boom. Okay. Now what? Okay, so we got the wheel. We've invented the wheel. This is good news. What comes next? At create. What comes next? What do we got here? We got gear shifts, gearboxes, chain conveyors, encased fans. Oh, God. Could I make a creative motor? That seems pretty handy. A speedometer? Oh, yeah, I guess you can make flying things and, like, things that drive, so a speedometer makes sense. Sorry, officer, I didn't mean to go so fast. Like, andesite casings, you can cover the shafts to make them a full block. Ooh. Okay. Let's see. Small gear on big gear makes spin go faster. Oh yeah, there's the cogwheels, isn't there? Huh. Okay, those seem pretty easy to make. I guess what we could do, so if we want to redo that, And that's really easy to make. So we just go boom, boom. And then he said a big one as well could work, which is like boom, boom, boom. So would it be big wheel first or the small wheel first? If I disconnect these for now. Boom. Connected to a small? That would kind of ruin the aesthetics for now, though. I'm assuming you gotta attach it to the T. Is for control how fast your gears spin? Oh. Let me see this for now. Hold on. Get rid of the shield. Okay, I see that. I see that. That is definitely moving faster. Okay. That's slower, is it? I think that's moving faster, isn't it? You know, that small one is definitely moving faster, I'm pretty sure. Oh. Okay, well let's focus on the machine that we're connecting this to first. So we want to make a press, right? I think a press is going to be pretty good. So we need andesite casing, which for that we need to andesite casing. There's mills. I forgot about the crushing wheels too. Mechanical crafting. Oh God, what? All right, mechanical press. That is just andesite casing on a stripped log. I just used all my logs. God damn it. All right, let's sleep for now. We're rediscovering the wheel right now. Give me time. I'll learn how to use this wheel real good. I said, Crate is a very, very intimidating mod. I feel like once it clicks, it will really click. I want to get a better idea where I'm going. Let's see if we can skip this night real quick. We might need a speedometer in our doohickey. If there's anyone that needs to have their doohickeys under management, it definitely would be Jason. If Jason is making doohickeys, someone needs to keep an eye on them. I've seen his doohickeys before. They don't end well. They don't end very well. Okay, is anyone else sleeping? A 3 steps of big to small cars get 32 RPM. Okay. I don't know what that means. That's fine. Again, we'll learn. We'll learn. Let's just see for now. Okay, I think we're the only ones sleeping. God damn it. Okay, that's fine. Let's head back to the mines, because I think for what we're doing next, we need a lot more iron, which we do not have. Let's go back to the mines and get our pickaxe swinging from side to side. Side to side. That is probably a smart move. Do we need a buttload more iron for what we're doing? Getting some diamond tools wouldn't be a bad move too. Whenever it comes to mod packs like this, I think the best idea is just play regular Minecraft first. You play regular Minecraft, and then when you get to like a good equipment size, then you start exploring more. That's typically how these mod packs go. Wait, hold on. Is the copper golem in this? Oh no, we're not on the copper golem one. Oh, I was about to say we could get some like inventory management going too with the copper golems, but we're not on that level. Oh man, I can't have a silly little guy running around my base. Is there with Create? Is there anything good for inventory management with Create? Because I love me some inventory management. I feel that just helps in the long term so well. And no little guys. Copper golems are vanilla, but this just isn't the version. I think this is the version before then. From my understanding, this is the version that adds the trial chambers. That's what the version of Minecraft this is. I don't know which version that is though. I'm basing that solely on the fact that the loading screen is the trial chamber. I think a lot of the mod packs that are out there on that level. Minecraft. I don't even think we have like the creaking or anything in this. That's a little far behind. No cute little mobs either. No Nautiluses. No cute little mobs. I think there's the sniffer, so we could still get the sniffer. The one who sniffs. I wish I could sniff right now. If you can't tell, I'm currently suffering a lot from hay fever. My nose is a little blocked right now. Should we play Add the Phantoms? Oh, that was a long while ago then. One of the worst additions to Minecraft. Everyone hates the Phantoms for good reason too. They're bastards. And there's much better mobs that could have won too. It's nice to see with the Copper Golem they are open to adding more mobs from the mob vote though. I'm still praying for the bloom shroom. The cows with the flowers on them because they look so cute. I'm kind of on the same boat too. I mainly do modded Minecraft more so than vanilla just because there's a lot more to do. I mean, obviously this is a sandbox game and you kind of make up your own goals, but I feel like it's a lot easier to do that in a modded Minecraft. And pretty much the only goal you can have after like defeating the end dragon in vanilla Minecraft is just make things look pretty. That's pretty much what you do from that point, which isn't a bad goal to be fair. I do enjoy myself a good modded Minecraft too. That's also because I've been playing Minecraft since I was 9, so, you know. Well, not 9, more like 11, I think. I've been playing it for a while, so it's no surprise that I'm a little bit tired of vanilla Minecraft. Happens with any game after a long period of time. No game is really safe from that. Version's on 12.1, but there's 4.7 to go to 1.21. Okay, so that's the version we're on then, 1.21. 21. Got you. Best parts that you work with, but otherwise come over yourself much. Yeah, I love a good, like, you know, magic mod. I prefer magic mods over tech mods, personally. I think they're more mystical and fun. Like, mystical agriculture, that is like the last mod I explored before this one. That's a very fun mod, you can do a lot with it. Feels kind of cheaty after a while, to be honest. Basically, farm your own ingredients. Oh, Thaumcraft as well. I never really got to fully experience Thaumcraft. Like, these different dimensions as well, like Twilight Forest, that's a good one. I like mods that let you go a little bit crazy and kind of destroy the world a little bit, like with Thaumcraft and the Tane. I like that. More games should allow you to be evil and mean. That's like one of my few criticisms with the recent Tamagotchi life. I don't like it that it doesn't seem like any of the Miis can be mean. Everyone's just kind of nice. It's kind of like the recent Animal Crossing too, is kind of the same thing. No one's really mean. They're like maybe a little bit catty, but not like fully mean. I want some spice, man. I want my villagers and my Miis to beat the living shit out of each other. I mean, come on. Oh, wait for the huge update. Yeah, that should be soon, hopefully. Except for Tom Nook, even then. He's watered down. Also, are we near a cave system? Because I'm seeing behind us, it's like a giant cave system. Close, getting close. Any strongholds? No strongholds. Thaumcraft making the whole server unplayable after a while, but it's fun. It's fun getting to that point. You know one thing that I've always wanted to be a part of to try in Minecraft? I've never been part of an SMP before. SMPs seem like a lot of fun. Is it like regular Minecraft, but like some RP elements mixed in? I think that's what SMPs typically are. I've never been part of one before, though. It always seems so cool. I've seen little bits of Foolish on, what was it, QSMP? That looks fun. The very, like, fun, short-form story RP sort of Minecraft experiences. You know, like I said, I'm a RPer at heart. Bounce SMP, yeah, I heard about that one. Balloon SMP as well. I said, I've been kind of in the GCRP mines for many years, so I've kind of missed out on a lot of things. I'll always be in the RP mines one way or another, though. Always an RPer at heart. I said, we probably will be going back to GCRP at some point, too. I'm probably going to wait until 5.0 for the most part. Unless I get really bored and then we head back to GTRP and do some taxi stuff. For the most part, I'm waiting for 5.0. Especially since we have Skyrim RP around the corner too. We definitely focus on that for a hot minute. Oh, so did I get any iron? I got no iron in that mining. God damn it. Alright. Yeah, because hey, I mean, it's to each their own, really. Some people love RP, some people don't. It's very polarizing RP in some ways that way. It's similar like, you know, people viewing, like some people love viewing RP, some people absolutely hate it. Just kind of to each their own. Over the Civ stuff 5.0 will be fleshed out. That's what I'm hoping for too. I think that's kind of what's burnt me out a lot on 4.0 is the lack of Civ stuff and Civ support. I know Crim stuff isn't exactly thriving either, but at least they got like the faces and stuff pushing things along. At least giving some variety. Civ RP's kind of been left out to die. There isn't really anything helping out or pushing Civ RP along. Which, you know, it's fine. It's just kind of how things are. Civ RP at the end of the day doesn't bring in the most viewers. So we don't have enough for another iron pickaxe. God damn it. Okay, I guess we just gotta get ourselves a stone pickaxe then. I guess that'll have to do. Oops, I just gotta check some real quick. Let's see. Some engineers go because the wrench for efficiency. That's what I'm gonna get the press. I'm working towards getting the press next. I think that's the next thing that we really need. But for that, we need more iron, which we do not have much of. So let's get ourselves a regular pickaxe. We're about to head into a cave, which hopefully will have more iron in it. Keep a stack on us. For all the other stuff. Right, down we go. How's me farm doing? Okay, it's growing, it's growing. But I say we work towards the press, and with the press, we get ourselves wrench and goggles. That's our first goal right now. Wrench and goggles. And learning how to, you know, use the systems of, like, the create systems, whatever they are. Another thing we need to learn. But it's fine, it all happens with time. Oh my god, it's so tempting. I mean, a good, like, 2-week period of Minecraft is always fun. Especially if there's not really many games out at the moment. There's no games out at the moment I'm super interested in. Except for, obviously, you know, Skyrim RP. But we gotta wait for that, unfortunately. So let me just eat this. Soon TM, soon TM. I said it was like giving an addict crack and then taking the crack away. How about checking out Winrose? Not really. It depends how much it is. I don't really have the most budget right now to be just throwing out on games, unfortunately. Food comes first. There's gotta be some iron around here, man. On. Let's see. No, I think Skyrim RP is definitely be a good obsession for a little bit. Obviously, longevity of it is always difficult to tell. I'm not sure if it'll have a similar longevity as something like, obviously, GTA and stuff like that. We'll see, though. A lot of people were interested. There's definitely something different, too. Is there really no iron here, man? Come on. Maybe we'll try out Winrose. Let's see. I'd always see if I can get a key for it, too. One of the benefits of being a content creator. Okay, come on. There's gotta be some iron around here, man. Worst time for our pickaxe to run. Oh, there we go. Thank God. The worst time for our pickaxe to run out. Woo! Yippee! All right, we got diamonds too. This is great news. I definitely say we're gonna be streaming a lot of Skyrim RP when it comes back too. I'll be very locked in with that. I'm going to try and make sure I do variety as well. I'm trying to be more variety leaning as a streamer. I don't want to get pigeonholed into another category like with GTA. People already have automated wood farms? Really? I think it'll be good for a bit anyway, Skyrim RP. RP opening just yet? Not yet. Nothing different from what we learned on Friday, which is that there's going to be multiple servers as well as an economy wipe. That's all that we really know. All right, let's go back up and go smelt this. Perfect. Let's go get ourselves iron pick. We may as well make a bunch of stairs to make this easier too. We made this with stairs in mind. Let's actually get some stairs put down. Just make life a little bit easier for us. We've got plenty of cobble to use. Want to save some cobble for the roof, but we're focusing on other things right now rather than building. Yeah, the last news we got on Skyrim RP is that it's still on track for the end of April. There's potentially going to be 3 servers, 2 being public, 1 being whitelisted. And there is going to be an economy wipe. Which was kind of expected. I think it's fine doing economy wipe since the economy was only like, what, 2 days? I think the server was only up for like 2 days before the... Not even that, I think it's like a day and a half, right? It wasn't open long before it went down after the wipe. I think it was like a day... No, not even that. I think it was like maybe a little over 24 hours. Yeah, I'm going to say it was just over 1 full day. Not even like a full day. Full 2 days. It's right after the community meeting, if I remember correctly. Let's get like a buttload of cobble. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Boom. That should hopefully be enough. Oh, we need more sticks. Sticks and stones. Oh, perfect. All right, let's go get ourselves some diamonds. How's my farm doing? Still growing, okay. Yeah, so I think it going down and having an economy wipe now isn't too bad. Things were still only just getting started anyway, so it's not the end of the world. I'm just excited to get back in there and keep doing Tavern RP. One of my favorite things about doing Tavern RP is just the amount of people you get to meet. And we're meeting so many people. Loads of people coming through, which is really, really nice. I said, after playing years of GTRP running a bar where it's like pulling teeth trying to get people to come inside and have a drink, going to Skyrim where people were just naturally coming in felt so nice. Felt so, so nice. It was very, very well supported, which felt really good. And how many we got? Please give me at least 3. Yes, man. Yes, perfect. Let's see, is there any more around the area? Just quick check. /me uses my X-ray mod that Spot doesn't know I have. The bar RP is more going to be like Tavern RP. As you know, I don't need to like make drinks or anything like that, which is good because I don't know how to make drinks. I ran a bar in RP for 4 IRL years, never learned how to make cocktails. I just winged it. Valhalla Life finds in every universe. I don't think I'm going to do it again in GTA, to be honest. I think trying to do bar RP in GTA is just a losing battle. My goal for the future with GTRP is to focus more on taxi work, because I think that's why I enjoyed more. It felt more natural to do. But I think Tavern RP works better with Skyrim anyway, because like, it's like the communal spot where you can learn things. You don't have like a phone that you can check Twitter or like check texts. It's a good meeting spot for people, a tavern. I think it serves more of a purpose in Skyrim RP than it does in GTRP. Because there isn't really a purpose for it in GTRP for the most part. Let's see, let's go down a bit more this way. SS14 is the most you learn about cocktails? Pretty much, yeah. Unfortunately, I just couldn't really get into Space Station 14. I think I'm too used to like verbal RPing that I just couldn't do text RPing. Is this a group server? It is group server. I'm trying to do most things solo though, because I want to learn on my own. Rather than have people give me everything and use their machines. I want to learn how to do my own things. I will say though, it was pretty cool what you could do in Space Station 14. I think if it had voice though, that would make it much better. I understand it's just a different type of game. I think voice would have made it so much better. Boom. I like the mechanics. Like, the mechanics of bartending was actually really cool. I wish GTA had something like that. And I think just trying to do bar RP in GTA as like your main thing, maybe as a side thing bar RP could work, but as a main thing, not really. There just isn't enough of a draw for it that brings people in. Like, maybe if we were doing something else and that, like, at the end of the day we did bar RP, that'd be different. But as the main thing, is just way too hard to do. It's just fine. It's different sort of cultures between Skyrim RP and GTRP. GTRP is a lot faster paced compared to Skyrim RP. So people don't really have the time to slow down and, like, just grab a drink. Like, why slow down, grab a drink? We can go do the next exciting thing, you know? Can't exactly fault people for that. Especially since a lot of modern RP viewers are very much against talking RP too. They prefer action RP. It's understandable that most people would focus more on the action than the talking. And people use talking RP as like an insult when that's like what the basis of RP is talking. I always find that so silly. Or like circle RP when like, yeah, standing around talking is a big part of RP. Not everything has to be action 24/7. I blame TikTok for that. Short attention spans. Oh. All connects to you. See, I think something like that could be possible in the future. I think focusing on taxis is going to be more my style anyway. A lot more, you know, getting out there talking to people rather than staying in one location. As long as I love, you know, as much as I do love building up locations in RP. We need more iron, so let's get more iron. We do need some gold too. Oh, I didn't bring any building blocks with me. A little bit more torches. Boom. I have the area a little bit better so we don't get surprised. And kids on the front. Like I said, it's just, you know, different styles of RP at the end of the day. Like in Skyrim, you can't just like always go do action stuff because there is a limit to it. Which leans more into the talking side of RP. Go. Boom. Oh, goddammit, why can't I just pick that up? Okay, that's fine. How much iron we got? Got 22 iron so far. That's not too bad. Ideally need a little bit more though if we can get it. Put down. Oh, slash me is quaking in my boots. Let's try not to lose our spot here too. Boom. As is cops and robbers that mow too much social payments for Second Life. Yeah, I've always said that RP service, especially in GTA, is kind of a balance. And it's a hard balancing act for admins and devs to really go against too. Like I said, if you lean too heavy on the cops and the crims, it just becomes cops and robbers like GTA Online. But if you lean too heavy on Civ RP, it just becomes Second Life. It's all about getting a good balance between it all, which is not very easy to do. In my opinion, it should always be more leaning on the cops and robbers side when it comes to GTA. Because, you know, it's GTA. It is meant to be a lot more action orientated. But you do need some stuff in the civilian life to keep things interesting too. I think 3.0, at least early days 3.0 had the best balance for that. Because the best way to balance with Civ RP is through Business RP. And Business RP was pretty flourishing in 3.0. Whereas in 4.0, it's basically dead, I mean left to die. There is no Business RP in 4.0. At least no Business RP that isn't just you grinding things because no one else wants to grind it. What the hell did I just get? Okay. You know, technically you could do Business RP by opening up a furniture company, but opening a furniture company means sitting at the lumber yard for hours on end every single day. Which no one really wants to do. Understandably so. Let's try and get our way out here now. But like the things at the food court, I feel like the food court was definitely a big missed opportunity. For like some more further business RP. May as well get some more zinc while we're down here too. One of my biggest wishes for 5.0, I think, is that business RP is maybe not exclusively for civilians, but more of a focus for civilians. Because criminals will always have 1,000,001 things they can do. Business RP is like one of the few things civilians have. Plus, it's usually civilians RPers that have like the best attention span for that sort of thing too. And by that I mean, like, you know, why would someone slow down and operate a business when they can go out and do a fast cop chase, you know? I think that's been proven a lot in 4.0 too. Okay. That's why it's good for civilian RPers, because civilian RP is inherently a lot slower. So it kind of works a lot better for that. Obviously, I'm a bit biased because I am a civilian RPer, so I am definitely biased. I don't deny that fact. But it also means I got, like, ideas, you know? I got experience with it about what works and what doesn't work. I think for 4.0 as well, I'm hoping the Liquid Library is still there, but I want it to just be a public function. I don't think anyone should run the Liquid Library, myself included, as much as I do love the place. Or maybe that's just me. I've put, you know, I just don't want to run it again. I put way too much time in that place. I've thrown my head against that wall far too many times. So I was hoping this looping back to where we started, but it doesn't seem to be, so we gotta head back. I do love the Liquid Library to death, too. I need to forcefully ban myself from the Liquid Library. But what I want to do, and what I was actually thinking of doing if we did go back to GTRP sooner than 5.0, is that we convert our casino building into a taxi depot. So we still do the whole thing of like having an area that we build up, but have it be a taxi depot rather than a bar. But obviously that still leaves room for exploring too, since you still have taxi work. Okay, I'm gonna leave. I don't like that noise. I'm gonna leave now. I don't like that scary noise. I'm just gonna skedaddle. You know, I gotta force myself not to go back to Liquid Library. I kind of regret going back there again. To be honest with you, the reason why I went back to the Liquid Library after leaving initially is just because I couldn't think of anything else to do. It was a good default to go back to. And it felt like one of the more interesting things I could do on Max. However, I do kind of regret it because I feel like it's very much a repeat. It definitely made me understand why the HUA were always very against repeated arcs. Because it's already treaded ground. There isn't really much else to go with it. And that's how I felt with the Liquid Library. Like, I couldn't think of anything new to do. Everything I had done, I'd already done before. It's going to make life a lot easier in the long term. Ideally, what I really wanted for the Liquid Library is that someone else would come along and then could take the reins from us. That's what I was really hoping for. Almost like a protege for Max, you know? They could hand the keys over to. Both, like, metaphysically and also, like, maybe the actual keys to the Liquid Library as well. Yeah, like an apprentice. But unfortunately, no one really wants to do that sort of RP. No one really wants to sit in a bar all day. Because I'd only give the keys to the Liquid Library over to someone that would be as dedicated as Max is. Like, they're pretty much on a daily basis. Even when things are slow trying to get stuff going. Unfortunately, we're never able to find someone like that. Closest was definitely Reyna. But then, you know, she died. I would give the keys over to Nicholas, but I don't think he wants to run the Liquid Library that way. He's happy just doing the book stuff. Which I completely respect. Boom. As someone that's dedicated to Max to that bar. Yeah, I'm like I said, with RP for me, I like choosing a location and building up that location. That's how I like to do RP. It's not really the best for modern day GTA RP, to be fair, that sort of RP, but still. I've definitely shot myself a little bit in the foot when it comes to viewership, when it comes to that sort of thing in the GTA category. But hey, you know, I've always been of the opinion to do the things you want to do, the things you enjoy doing. More so than like what like maybe get you the most money. Gotta do things you enjoy. And I enjoy doing that sort of RP. Got the wheel going, that's good. We need more stairs. Let's see if we can finish off these stairs before anything. That is using pretty much all the cobble that I got for the roof, but that's fine. Actually, we can use a cobblestone, deep slate. I don't have much use for deep slate. Actually, would a deep slate roof look better, though? Wait, deep slate roof would look better. So okay, scratch that. Back to this. Oh, but hopefully maybe someone else in the future would want to run the liquid library. Someone else that likes doing that sort of RP. Nice tile variant for deep slate. That's what I was thinking. There is a good variant for a roof. Like I said, we're just playing regular Minecraft until we get a good set of tools. Then we go from there. So there was coal right there the whole time? How the hell did I miss that? That's fine. We're going to keep building the stairs because that's going to make life easier in the long term. I might actually need to... I need to knock down another layer here. I might need to knock down another layer of blocks. Otherwise, I'm just going to be hitting my head. Going ow, 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 ow. Okay, this hopefully should be close to enough. If not, we'll just use the last little bit of cobblestone we have. Boom. Boom. It's fine. We know where copper is. We can cover that up. Please be enough. At least close to. Boom. Boom. But like I said, you know, I definitely will be going back to GTRP at some point. Maybe before 4.0, depending on how things go. But for the most part, the plan is to wait until 5.0 to go back to it. Because hopefully that will be sooner rather than later. Like, because I think it'd be better for us to save the taxi arc stuff for that time anyway. There isn't really much that we can do taxi-wise right now. Get this all smelted. Get more lapis lazuli in there. There's definitely stuff we could do. I think it's better to save it rather than, like, try and get stuff going. 5.0 happens, then we just basically do the same thing over again. I think we just solely focus on taxi stuff at that point. And again, when the server wipes, that's the best time to do taxi anyway, because people don't have cars. I suppose, I think taxi definitely could work in the long term if we focus on it. The problem with taxi that we ran into is that we kind of were bouncing between loads of different things, which made it that people didn't think there were taxis around, therefore people weren't relying on taxis. But if we're consistently around with it, I think it'll be better. Should theoretically work out better. Alright, so what did we need? We needed iron. The iron is smelting. We need logs as well. Let's use some of this iron to get ourselves a axe that we can use here. That might be a smart move. Because we need stripped logs. I think a tree farm at some point would be handy. But we're a long ways away from that right now. We're still at the basics. I'm gonna save the diamonds as well. Why not? May as well save those too. Don't desperately need a diamond pickaxe. Need an iron axe. There we go. Take a little bit of a sleep here too. Bing bang bosh. We could make a jukebox. You are right there. We don't have Pigstep though. Pigstep is arguably the best music disc in Minecraft. Unfortunately, not available to us just yet until we head to the Nether. Anyone, any sleepers? I need to go get trees, and that's have to go through the dark for that. Any sleepers? No sleepers? Diamond hoe? Diamond hoe could work too. We'll strip mine for diamonds at some point anyway. That should be easy enough to do. Do we need many diamonds for create? I feel like crate uses more basic materials. More so than needing diamonds too much. Actually, hold on, I forget, we can check. What do we use that for? Low armor trim. Okay, the regular stuff, armor trims. Oh, I forget there's a backpack mod in this, isn't there? Ooh, okay. A geoscanner, okay. Building gadget. Oh, they got the building gadget in this? Okay. Chatting table, weak automa core. I knew that it wasn't just create in this. Exchange. Oh, God. Storage drawers. Oh, they do have storage things in here. Okay. Draw. Oh, wait. So there is storage automation we could get if storage drawers are in this. Ooh. All this stuff. I do enjoy myself some good organization. For the backpack, we need 4 leather, 1 chest, and string. Any cows? Okay, if we see any cows, we gotta go for them. See any sleepers? I think a backpack would definitely be handy to get, I think. Can't go wrong with some extra storage. Let's just see. We'll just see here for a minute, and if anyone wants to sleep. Just because that's going to make our life just a tinsy little bit easier. Hope y'all having a good Monday so far, by the way. I said plans for this week is probably going to be a fair bit of Minecraft, as well as maybe some Mouse PI. Because that game does look fun to try, and obviously it's mouse related, so we gotta give it a go. A rare game that is mouse related, not rat related. Okay, I guess we just maybe go kill some spiders. Maybe that is the move. May as well get some string. I mean, there's gotta be some... Oh, now someone sleeps? God damn. Wait, hold on. Hey there, Mr. Wandering Trader. How did you get here? Why did you not come over and say hello, you bastard? Boom. Boom. Excuse me. Don't mind me. Ow. Mr. Trader, what's going on? Wow, that's awful. Get better trades, dude. That sucks. Hop to. Yeah, the artwork looks really good for it. Very good style. I saw Giga stream for it as well, and she had like this whole like noir detective thing going on, which was pretty cool. Like a custom model and everything. God damn it, stop sleeping. Wait, hold on, let me try. Oh god damn it, there's monsters? Come on. Oh god, I didn't mean to stare. No, I'm sorry. Sorry, I didn't mean to. Ow, I'm sorry. I would like your pearl, however. Thank you. That might come in handy. Ow. Oh god, everything's... Oh, we don't have any food either. Oh god, this is not good. This is not good news. And if we're just quick with it. Die. Ow. Die. Okay, can we sleep now? Please. Sleep. There we go. Yeah, we definitely gotta finish the house soon, too. This might become a problem. There we go, thank God. Alright, we gotta try and get... I mean, if we go kill some cows, we will get some food that way, too. Let's go see if we can find some cows. Maybe avoid that little legion there of creepers. I think there's some cows over this way by the looks of it. Just gotta avoid those. We chill? Yeah, we chill. I ain't looking for any problems here. We're chill. Yeah, Mouse PI I think would be a fun one to try. I said, even though I am definitely an RP streamer at heart, I definitely want to make sure we're still doing variety. I think one of my biggest regrets with staying so focused with GTRP for the longest time is that, you know, we stayed focused on GTRP for a long period of time. It's good to try other things. I will say as well, what variety is good for too is shorts. Unfortunately, RP stuff doesn't translate well to YouTube shorts. At least not like as well as other games do. And so far, my shorts on YouTube have actually been doing pretty decent. I've been actually kind of surprised. So I want to try and keep that up if I can. I'm trying to be more of a streamer. I'm doing more streamer things. I'm trying. Okay, let's go get this cooked. We need 4 string, right? We only got 1. God damn it. Offshores. Yeah, his sort of content definitely translates a lot better to YouTube Shorts. I will admit, my content for GTRP is definitely a lot more slower pace and not, as wacky. I think he's very good at like wacky antics, and that's what translates well over to YouTube in terms of RP. Because you gotta remember, like, people won't know the story behind your character from just watching a short. You don't need to know the story behind James Randall to enjoy his antics. It's what makes RP kind of hard for viewers to get into to begin with, is like, there's so much history that you just don't know. It can be kind of intimidating to get into. Oh, put that there, put that there. The James Randall stuff definitely goes there. I imagine a lot of the clown stuff would work well on YouTube Shorts too. I don't know how often they post over there. I feel like their stuff would translate very well to Shorts. Since they're a lot more like chaotic action than like slow down in a bar talking. Yeah, it should just be a username. Yeah, it should be linked down below too, I think. I think I've got the VOD channel and the regular channel over there. Like I said, I actually had a short that did pretty decently well recently. Got up to 24,000 views. I was very happy about that. Gave me a big smile. What I posted yesterday is already up to 8,000 too. Might not be the largest amount, but hey, I'm happy with that. Gotta be something I've got to keep up with. I usually post shorts every other day, typically. Good. Just because that works. Because I edit all my own stuff, and that just is easier me on the editing. I don't do like any super crazy editing either. I usually keep it short and sweet for the shorts. I think that's what works better. I mean, recommended. Yeah, I haven't seen any of them either before, but I really think their antics would work well. If they had an editor very similar to like how Spaceboy stuff is edited, there's a lot more like sharper paced editing. I think they do pretty well with YouTube Shorts, personally. Okay, let's see. So what do we want to do now? We got... Oh, wood. I was meant to go out and get wood. I forgot about that. That's the whole reason we went out. We need wood, we need string. But string, we gotta wait to get more spiders for. Let's just get some wood in the meantime. Probably should start... Actually, we got plenty of saplings. I should be planting those. We'll get this for now. So it's stripped wood that we need, right? I'm pretty sure it's stripped wood that we need. Yoink, thank you. Let's plant these around here so we actually have more trees cut down later. At some point, we probably want to make a tree farm, so keeping some saplings for that would be good too. I got like 30 saplings in the house, so we're fine. There we go, perfect. But I was very interested that Kick decided to remove the RP categories. Like I said, in my opinion, that was like one of the better things for RP over on Kick. Me personally, I just never really liked streaming on Kick. I streamed a little bit over there for RP stuff, but I just didn't like it. I prefer to stay on Twitch. It just never really vibed well with me. Like I said, I did like that idea of the fact that all the servers had their own categories. So that, you could like just go into the server category and easily find other POVs of a situation. That was really good for the RP scene. It's something that I kind of wish Twitch did too. But for whatever reason, they've now removed it. And it's not just for NoPixel either. It's like every RP server has their tags removed now. I'm very curious why. If it's like maybe some sort of deal that didn't go through. I think it's very well known as well. Like when 5.0 comes out, I think a lot of people are going to be moving back over to Twitch. A lot more growth potential on Twitch than there is on Kick. Guys, site scares me. Yeah. Like I said, I just don't like it. I'm pretty against gambling stuff, and that website obviously very heavily promotes gambling. I've had family members before where their lives get ruined by gambling, so I can't, like, in good conscience support it. Even though, like, obviously I'm not supporting it by just streaming over there. It's just, it just rubs me the wrong way, Just ain't for me. Oh. I mean, obviously there's gambling stuff on Twitch, don't get me wrong. Twitch isn't exactly innocent with that either. And they've got a whole slew of issues with Amazon as well. But at least it doesn't feel like I'm promoting gambling to my audience when streaming over here. Definitely a different sort of vibe. I guess not to say that RP streamers over there are doing that either. Like, I honestly don't blame RP streamers for going over there. Because to me, it's more of a failing of Twitch. Why a lot of RP streamers gone over there. Like, Twitch has basically killed RP categories. Like, specifically GTA category. Because there's basically no ad revenue on GTA these days. The ad revenue on there is just completely dead. So I don't really blame people for moving over because the money on Kick is a lot better in comparison. To give you an idea of like how the money difference is, if I were to do a, say like 5-hour stream on Twitch with maybe an average of 30 viewers, which is typically what my average is, I would maybe earn like $2 to $3 in GTA, if that, for 5 hours of streaming, 30 average viewers. Not even that. That sometimes even has like 80 viewers average as only earn like $5. On Kick, if I was to stream 5 hours with 30 viewers on GTA, I'd make like £30. So it's like a huge difference. But that's like the big incentive with Kick, is that, you know, people earn more over there, but that won't last forever. That's just like more of the incentive to get streamers to go over there. Which, like I said, it works because Twitch has handled our GTRP category pretty bad. Here we go. This. No such of any Kick streamer. Yeah, exactly. It's even though not like every stream over there is gambling related, Kick hasn't really done itself any favors with being known as the gambling website, you know? It's kind of like public perception sort of thing. Oh. Actually, no, I don't need to pick them up, do I? I just need to have them down and right-click them. Let's go get ourselves some anti-alloy. It's good now. Mouse tank this and get on Twitch. You'll lost down, don't make gains. Yeah, pretty much. Kick stuff, I think everyone that goes over there knows it's only going to be temporary. It most likely is only going to be temporary. There's no way they can keep those metrics on forever. Even with gambling money, I don't think they're going to be able to keep that on forever. There we go. Perfect. All right, so what do I need for the mechanical press? Let's have a look. I think once Kick gets... Because one of the big things that people say that is the benefit of Kick over Twitch is that there's no adverts on Kick. That isn't going to last forever. I think from what I've seen on people's streams over there with like pop-up ads on their stream, I think it's going to happen sooner rather than later. I think the honeymoon phase ain't gonna last too much longer. Okay, so we need iron block, a full iron block. Okay. There we go. Boom. One of these two. I said though, it's to each their own. Just me personally, I didn't like streaming over there. Alright, so now if I attach... How do I use this? Hold on, let me ponder this real quick. / me is pondering. And process items provided beneath. Okay, so I need the depot underneath for it. So I need to put this like up here. Probably the other way around. You'll make routes there, they can monetize it. Yeah, exactly. That is the strategy. I mean, it's a solid strategy and it's something that definitely has worked. Okay, so we just need andesite. Boom. And we just need some gears. So we gotta want to move this up by 1, like up to here. Oh, let me quickly reread this real quick. I gotta see how to make this work gear wise. / me is pondering. So they mainly use the small gears. Okay. Interesting. Big gears always go diagonal. Got you. Interesting. Okay, okay. Slash me is pondering. So let me destroy this. What we probably want to do is leave some room up here as well. So if I destroy this, we'll want to like get more little gears, which is more shafts. Okay, okay. Let's get like 3 more of these. All right, we're learning, we're learning. I'm gonna move this forward by 1. Then boom. And then boom. That work? Theoretically, that should work, right? And if I want to make a wrench, I need gold sheets. Gold star. Where is my gold star? Let's see. Hydraulic press. Go. It's working. Yippee. Nice. It's slow as hell, but it works. I'm creating. I'm creating. Go, my hydraulic press. Nice. Okay, perfect. And now the other one. Now, how can I make this faster? Nice, okay. And now I just need... a stick? Wait, I can just go boom, boom, boom. Nice, okay. I think you need orphans. The orphan machine. I also need goggles, right? You guys said I should get goggles? Oh, I need... Okay, 1 more of these. Go, my hydraulic press. Big cog on small cog connects to a big cog. So I should do another big cog? Is what you're saying? I'll need some glass. Go get some sand. Look at this. This is beautiful. I'm now an expert at create. I now know what I'm doing. You know what? We might as well do a full stack. Boom. I'm sure we'll need more glass in the future. There we go. Or you can make water go around the wheels more. Wait, how do I make... Wait, as in like I could do a waterfall here and that would make it go faster? Is that what you mean? Hold on. Hold the phone. So where's me dirt? Gold dirt. Where is my gold dirt? So theoretically, if I were to go... like up to here... and then... I go like... boom. And then I get more water. Ow. It might not look the prettiest, but we can make it look pretty later. And then we get another one. Go, my water wheel. Yeah, that looks like it's moving faster. Okay, okay. We even that out, make it look a little bit more natural if we can. Even though it's not going to look super natural. Okay, okay, that's working, that's working. We're doing function over form right now. It's slightly faster, okay. And we wanted another big wheel, right? From the hit movie Robots. Big wheel. So, the way you guys say to do this is... another... instead of like this, we do another big cog here? Like, and then... no, how would that... no, because I need to do it diagonal, right? Oh, that's not going to look pretty. Oh, I need it to look pretty, though. That would be faster like that, though. I can probably do this better. How can I make this better? So I definitely start with the big wheel, right? 100% start with the big wheel. Then we go small into big. No, I don't think I've done that right. Should I move the water wheel backwards? Yeah, I was thinking maybe we move this a bit further out, because at the moment this is going to start getting a bit too cramped. Yeah, let's maybe start from the beginning with this. Hold on. Now that we've got a better idea how we're going to do this, let me start from fresh. Funky fresh. We'll get ourselves a iron shovel to do this bit faster too. I will need to remove the water though. Move. I'm just going to put it over here for now. Move. Delete all this. If we move it like maybe 2 more blocks out, I think that'll be better. If we do it like... Wrench breaks them instantly. Oh, does it? Oh! Aha! Alright, so if we do like maybe over 1 gap in between, so we have plenty of room to work with. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. We just build a nice little waterfall over this way. There we go. That's going to look a little bit nicer. And then we go up, up, up. It's our moment. So if we go... so if we want it to be like centered here. We go big wheel, big wheel. Okay. You're following me? You're still with me here? You guys still have your notebooks out? And then we move this. We build boom, boom, boom. Like so. Like this should do, right? It doesn't need to be super high for this to work, does it? Boom. And boom. That should be moving a little bit faster. If I should move this, that wouldn't like make it flow out, would it? Ah, okay. Nice. Let's flow a little bit better here. All right, all right. Let's see, what is next? So now we need to go with the cog distribution. So big wheel first. Into small wheel. Boom, 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 boom. Into small wheel. Okay. Oh, that's right. We're making the goggles. Let's get the goggles. So goggles, we need string, need this, and I think the recipe was just boom, 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 boom. There we go. All right. Let's see. That currently has 0 SU. Okay. This has 512 SU. Is that good? Stress units. Okay. How many stress units do I have personally? Alright, so if I go like that. Let me have a look at the mechanical press too. How do they do the organization for that? Actually, let's have a look at the water wheel. Let's ponder it. Oh, if you have one at the top as well. These rotate only half speed, but provide essentially high stress capacity. Okay. Oh, you can change how it looks. That's kind of cute. All right, that did not help with the gears. So let's have a look at the gears. Let's ponder that. Slash me is pondering. Can connect diagonally. Shifting from large to small cogs, the conveyor speed will be doubled. Oh, okay. The opposite way, they'll be half. Ah. Okay, so it goes half the other way. So if I was going to a big wheel now, it would be half the speed, right? If I was to connect this like so, that'd only be half the speed what it was. Okay, so how... Still saying that much stored energy. So if the water goes to the top, if I were to just maybe move this... Whoops. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hold. I can make this better. I can make this better. Oh, let me restart this real quick. Boom. Now that I know more information, I'm the knower. Okay. Boom. Okay. So now if I were to... wait, what happened to the wheel? Did I not pick it up? Oh, there it is. All right, so let me get rid of this real quick too. I'm thinking maybe this will look nicer if I do it this way. But now if I go up, up, up. I need to like put a block on top so it goes the way that I want it to go. So now if I go... I didn't pick up a water. God damn it. Boom. If I go like boom. How much is that now? That's still about the same, but I guess it looks a little bit nicer. Well, unless, hold on, if I do double? Okay, so that's still about the same of what it was before. Alright. I mean, I think this probably is going to be better anyway, right? Unless I move it one more back so it's like in the center, because it isn't centered at the moment. Maybe that's the issue. Let's move it back a little bit. So if I just these, boom, boom. Now I were to these two, grab this, put that here, grab this, put that there. Is that better? No, that's still about the same. Okay. Well, it works. Wait, uh-oh. Oh, no. Oh, God. Oh, jeez. Oh, no. Oh, God. No, no, no. I may have messed up. Oh, jeez. No, no, no. Hold. Oh, jeez. Oh, no. Hold on. Hold. Where's the water wheel? Where's the water wheel? You know, if I put this, like, boom. Hold. Oh, God. Oh, jeez. Oh, man. Listen, I'm new to this. I'm learning. All right, so I gotta leave those blocks there. Okay. You know what? Let's just make, like, a ring here. Wait, is that... No, that's blocking it, isn't it? Let's just maybe make, like, a little platform up here for now. It's a little platform that we can work from. There we go. Okay. Still some issues down here. We can fix that. Oh, man. Okay, block that. Is that going to work better now? All right. We're back. Okay, so we got to keep the cobblestone up there. The cobblestone, that is load-bearing cobblestone. Okay. Again, just make it look nicer. Do like this. Structurally sound. Okay. All right, now, so... next to small is half, big on small is the same, and small next to big is double. Next, small wheel on big wheel, then shaft on the small, then big wheel on shaft, then small wheel. Okay, so... so we get the shaft. So we go shaft like this. Right? Like so. And then... we go big wheel. And then small. Big wheel. And then we might have to adjust things, but that's fine. Then small. Nope, not like that. It doesn't line up the best. But is that at least a better idea of what it should look like? In terms of like the distribution? That looks to be moving pretty good. Can I see how much of that moving? That isn't telling me how much it's moving. Okay. Can I make that go? No, I can't make it go to the side. No, so I can't fix it that way. Okay, I'm trying to think how to do this. I think my own... unless... yeah, I can't go up by one. Unless, hold on. I had to go like so. Boom. And then put one cog on top. Right? Because you don't lose anything when it comes to the small cogs going into small cog. Right? Am I smart? I think I'm smart. That's now getting 128 SU. Let's see, how much faster is that? Let me hydraulic press an iron ingot. Slightly faster. Okay, that's slightly faster. Okay. Slightly faster is good by me. Nice. We've made our first semi-efficient machine. We've made our first doohickey. Let me put that there as well. All right. Okay. What comes next? What should we work towards next then? Is the millstone? What does the millstone do? Let's start pondering. Where's in the items in the millstone? And by grinding them. I buy cogwheels. Okay. Oh, so you use that for like wheat and stuff. Okay, okay. What else is there? There's chain conveyor. I don't think I'm on conveyor belt level just yet, am I? I still think we're a little bit far away from that. So we've got the press. Is the mixer? What do we use the mixer for? And basin can craft recipes be automated. Oh, okay. Any shapeless? I feel like the next goal is probably the grinding wheels, right? Yeah, that's like higher tier stuff. I don't think we're on that. But the crushing wheels. I feel like that's next on the list in terms of what we probably need to progress. Wait. I stone insert and the shot will get processed. And it's going to be inserted and picked up through automated means as well. Got you. Okay. The base is just a way to get more efficient ore, I guess? But we don't have like silk touch or anything like that, so that's not really going to be super useful. Oh god, where do we go next? So that's one thing with the crate mod, is that there's so much to it that it's kind of intimidating. Knowing where to start and where your focus should be. Nozzle. Case fan. Because ideally our goal is to try and get flying machines. We need more like processing stuff, I'm assuming. Wand of symmetry. Gearboxes. Oh, Dios míos. Okay. You know what we could focus on first? Hold on. What about a good storage system? I feel like a good storage system is going to go far. Let's see. What do we got for storage? Min, redstone, storage, increased storage drawers. Is there any... oh, they're just storage drawers. They're not really like organization, are they? I want something... I guess storage drawer controller is organization, right? Something that I can put stuff in, then easily see it. Framing table. Encased fan for a no fuel furnace. Okay. Okay, so there's drawers. There's portable storage interface. Ooh, what is that? Moving inventories can be accessed with automation. This component can be interacted with storage without the need to stop the contraption. Oh, I guess that's good if you're making, like, automated farms and stuff, right? Yeah, I've seen someone do this before. Items can now be inserted. Okay. A vault. What is a vault? Let me have a look. Vault. Vault Minecraft item vault / me is pondering. Items can be used to store large amounts of items. However, contents cannot be added or taken manually. Oh, any component from the item transfer can both insert. Oh, so you can't. It's good for like a factory, maybe not so good for like regular use. Let's maybe this is a better idea. Let's focus on making a doohickey, and then we progress through that. I feel like a tree farm is a good doohickey to start with, right? What do I need for a tree farm? Let's focus on that. Let's go doohickey by doohickey, since that is what Crate is about making doohickeys. We want a tree... Nope. Tree fertilizer. Growing saplings. Okay, what about probably like something that cuts, right? Cuts. Rock cutting wheel? No. Saw? Goodman? Saw, there we go. A mechanical saw can process a variety of items. Right. Okay, and that makes that. Rotational input. Okay. That isn't the doohickey I want to make, right? I might have to look up a tutorial for this one. Because I don't think I'm going to be able to learn much through the menus here. The floor's brass hands for replanting. Okay. Employer. Upfront but enjoyable still? Very much so, Jack. That's the thing. It's confusing right now, but once it clicks, it's going to be really rewarding, I think. And once I understand how this all works, that's when, like, the thoughts are going to roll. I love, like, having tools like this because it lets you be super creative. I'll probably follow some tutorials of machines to begin with just to understand the basics of it. And then from there, I can go wild. Right now, we're just kind of learning the basics. Got to take it stand by stand. So if we want a deployer, deploy... So for deployer, we need electron tube, which is polished rose quartz. Huh? I gotta kill Steven Universe? And for that, we need brass. How do I make brass? Brass ingot. How do I make a brass ingot? What? How do I get brass? Brass is made through a mixer. Oh, so I do need a mixer. Okay, so now we know mixer. We need a mixer. I'm on mixer. Okay, anyone remember mixer? That feels like a very old reference now. I'm referencing an E3 that happened once where there's like someone that typed I'm on mixer in like a racing game or something. All right, for a mixer, we need a whisk. And for a whisk, we need iron sheets. Okay. Iron. How many iron sheets is that? That is 5 iron sheets. Okay. I need more coal because I think I got more iron that needs to be smelted here. Well, I already got 1 iron sheet, right? Yeah, so I only need 4 iron sheets. Go, my doohickey. Hydraulic press this. I feel like I probably should finish my house as well. That might help with, like, storage, too. Part of me thinks I'm gonna need a whole nother building for a lot of this. Doing all of this in such a small space, I feel like it's going to be hard to do. Expansion. I feel like we maybe put doohickey stuff down here and storage and bed and stuff upstairs. I think that's going to be the move. Nice. Okay. So now we need... You guys weren't kidding by the amount of andesite we need, huh? We need more andesite alloys. Got you. Okay. I guess we just convert all of our zinc into this. Andesite alloy. Boom. Okay. And we can make this. God, I love having this menu. This menu makes life so much easier. And we need a cogwheel, which we can make like so. Boom. Mixer. By the time viewers show up, wait, has a similar lesson still? Who knows? I'm sure there's no other things making similar mistakes. So I'm just going to cover that up. There's no point in having windows. Alright, so we have the mixer now. Perfect. But for that, we also need a basin. Alright. Basin. Ponder. How do I heat up a basin? For processing, okay. Our processing set basins try and output below to the side of them. Got you. When it is presented, the basin will show an output faucet. Okay. Number of things are applicable. Alright. There's cogs in my mind trying to work right now. Without output force, the basin will retain items created in this process. Okay, how do I heat it though? Alright. If apples should be reused as ingredients. Okay. So that didn't really get... It said about mixer. Alright, let me have a look at this again. Because it said you need a... Like a blaze burner. That is... I feel like I'm not blaze burner level yet, am I? I'm gonna go deal with this skeleton real quick. Don't make me put you in the cog, skeleton. I will. Hold on. I know how to do this. You two fight each other. Come on. Have better aim. Okay, screw it. I guess I'm just gonna have to do all the work here. Dodged. There we go. Alright, so what do I need for a blaze burner then? Blaze burner. I feel like we definitely do not have the resources for a lot of this. Blaze burner. Okay, so we need to go to the nether. Mysterious conversion. That doesn't help me at all. Can provide heat to items processed in a basin. Alright. Led with flammable items. Like wood. Basically, the burner can reach an even stronger level of heat. Okay. On a live blaze and empty burner. Oh, okay, that makes sense. I was thinking of something similar. I didn't know if it was like a blaze rod or if there's like a special thing blazes drop. Let's just dump everything in here. I think we're going to go back to playing regular Minecraft right now. I think we may be getting ahead of ourselves. You know what we should do? Let's maybe finish off our house. Maybe that's what we should do next. Finish off our house. That feels like a smart move. Okay, do I have any wood? I don't have any wood, but I've got an idea how we do this. What we're gonna do is boom, boom. I want some windows. Boom. Boom. We're gonna have to go get more wood, but that's fine. Oh, that's gonna be a problem. Ooh. That's sticking through the floor. Can I put something on top? Oh, I can put something on top. Okay. That is good news. That might change how I do this then. I might have to go one more level. Either way, I'm gonna have to go like this anyway. So maybe we go... Boom, boom. Yeah, we're gonna need a lot more wood here. I gotta get a good floor type too. Boom. Boom. Let's see, what do I want to make the floor out of? I mean, floor would make sense, but I want to look nicer than this. Let's see, what do we got at our disposal right now? We could make out of cobblestone. Oh, the flooring here is going to be cobblestone instead, actually. This. I said, I want a nice, pretty place to live. No point living in a half-built house because we're just going to run out of storage on a lot of things. Let's play this smarticle. I want to explore the create mod, but I feel like we got to play more regular Minecraft till we get to that point. We got a good starting point, though. I know how to use machinery and some basic idea how to use the cogs, too. I will admit the cogs in my brain are still turning about that, but process, you know, progress. All right, so then we need to go... What type of wood do I want to put here? I feel like birch would make a nice floor here, right? Let's see. Pretty easy early game. Well, I need the... If I want to make the first doohickey of a tree farm, I need a blaze burner. Because I need bronze. I need a blaze burner for that. Which means I gotta go to the nether. Luckily, we already have 7 obsidian. Isn't enough what we need, but it's at least close. Let me put an iron helmet back on too. We don't need that just yet. Can I put this? No, there's no way to put this on otherwise, is there? Curses. Alright, that's fine. Well, we need daytime, so let's go to sleep. Daytime, go get all the wood we need, finish building, make a nice little pretty house. Then we continue from there. I think that's the move here. Or the shmove. That is the shmove. Awesome, we're getting a lot of bots today. God damn. I guess the Minecraft category probably has a lot more bots than other categories. I guess it's understandable. As you knew, it'll be slower moving. Okay. Well, for now, well, I want to go with the other idea first. Great, no fuel furnace. Oh, a no fuel furnace would be good, actually. But what do I need for no... Maybe that's the first doohickey we make. That's going to be a doohickey that benefits all the other doohickeys. What do you need for that? Is that easier? Is it the encased fan? Hold on, let me have a look. Airflow of encased fan. Okay. With power stone, redstone, it draws in. Got you. Up next, processing. Okay. When passing through lava, the airflow becomes heated. While the air will be smelted. Oh, okay. Food items thrown here will be incinerated. Got you. Smoking will be good for cooking. Okay. Wait, a washing setup? Oh. Interesting. You could probably get some level of automation made with this. Okay. Interesting. Ah, okay. So that definitely seems important. Encased fan, what do I need for that? More iron. 4 more iron. Call me an iron mouse. Okay, good thing I did go get more iron then. I have a feeling we need a lot more though. Go, my hydraulic press. While that's going, I'm gonna go get more wood before I get distracted. I just said, oh yeah, let's focus on the house, and I immediately got distracted by something else. No, focus, focus. I gotta control my potential ADHD. Focus. House. I got a feeling that one water wheel probably isn't going to be enough, is it? I got a feeling I'm going to need more. Would it be a smart move if the automated fan that we make, if that is maybe powered by its own water wheel? I feel like that'd probably be easier, right? Like each machine has its own dedicated water wheel to begin with. Otherwise, it's going to make things a little bit too spread out, I think. We'll go with that idea, because we can use a smaller water wheel to make it work. How am I going to make it automated? Because it's got to stay in the flame for a minute. There'll be some way I can make that automated. Let's get all this birch tree, because I at least need to make the next floor to work with. 3 to 4 water wheels is enough for a press, grinder, mixer, and fan. Got you, okay. As in, like, all of them connected or independent? And large water wheels or smaller water wheels? It did say there was benefits to both. Altogether, so if I just build them right next to each other, that'd be fine. I guess that could work. Got you. 1K SU total. Got you. Okay. We need some more of this wood too. At Sput, can we get a lumberjack mod? At Sput. Okay, I'm learning. The gears in my head are slowly but surely turning. And we're still very much at the beginning of this. There is so much further we gotta go with this. So much further. I definitely think this will probably be our project for this week, is Learn and Create. I think this is going to be a fun little project for us this week. Definitely going to be playing more Create tomorrow. Maybe we do a different variety on Thursday, but then the rest of the week maybe more. It depends how long the server's open, to be honest. I don't know how long Sput intends this to be open. Initially, I think this is only just for testing purposes. And let's be smart. Let's save some saplings, though, for when we get our doohickey going. I can't wait. It's going to be so satisfying getting that doohickey going. Our own little tree farm is going to be sick. It's going to mine 1 tree per hour. It's going to be perfect. If I'm lucky, 1 tree per hour. Until I learn how to get better resources. Where did I build again? It's over here, right? Yeah, it's over there. Perfect. Like I said, I think part of the fun with Create is just kind of learning how it all works. And when it clicks, it will really, really click. These put drops forward as the tree fell that way. Interesting, okay. We'll see. We'll see how it all functions. So we're just getting a very basic house to begin with. Eventually, we'll probably make like a whole factory on that hill. I've got a feeling the Create mod needs a lot of space. The other thing I might go to with mods is make like a house like this and then build like a giant underground bunker. But maybe more above ground would be better for this. How's the progress? Well, we have a hydraulic press. That's some level of progress. Our next goal is to build a automated tree system. That's our next goal. Well, yeah, automated tree farm is our next goal. I think the best way to go about Create is get goals in mind of what you want to build and then work towards it. I want to make an automated tree farm to begin with. But before we do that, we need the automated smelter as well as the automated... or the mixer, I should say. So it's a process. Having the goals in mind of what we want to build helps us know what we've got to make next to. Build next to. The belts. Yeah, the belts definitely do seem useful. How do I make a conveyor belt? Because you can also do like upwards gear turning with that too, right? Like you can connect the gears. Where is the conveyor belts? Use a saw and a crank, you can probably break trees a little easier. Oh yeah, I forgot there's a crank. Straight up crank in it. Oh, there it is. You need dried kelp for a conveyor belt. Ooh. Oh, okay. Well, it's a good thing we built next to an ocean. See, I knew what I was doing This is all according to plan. All right, let me move some of the stuff down here upstairs. Like bed. Let me move the bed upstairs. Just to make some more space. Oh, I want to move the storage upstairs, but we'll do that later. Too complicated to move that now. Okay, so we wanted the fan, so the fan we need more andesite alloy. Okay, do I have more of that? Organize. Andesite alloy, okay. Boom, boom, boom. Use. Oh, make a propeller that way too. I guess that's for all the flying stuff. Smart propeller. Okay, not really what I'm up to just yet. I need the casing and more shafts. Boom, boom. This is why I need a good organization system for the chests. I need a good mod for that. Okay, fan has been made. Okay. Question is, where do we do this? Where'd be a good place to make like a little smelting system? We could. I guess we could build it in the house, maybe. I'm trying to think theoretically how we would make this work. Let's see. So it needs to be lava in front, blowing into a block and have the block there. But you need something that picks up the, like, drops and picks it up too. I mean, we could do a hopper, but the hopper won't pick it up. There is sophisticated storage. Yeah, that's what I was thinking of working on too. So I was thinking of, if we could get like a system like maybe next to here, where we just simply drop the ore in and then it just like depots. I don't know if there's a way that we could make that work. A slow belt? Maybe. Unless, I guess a hopper could work if we organize it correctly, but that'd be a bit of a pain to organize. Because you can make it so it's already full, so it only takes like the smelted ingots rather than something else. Let's ponder. How will we ponder this? So we need the fan, we need the lava. If we can have it like... Oh, let me piece this out here. Let's just mine this up for now. So if we have something like down here. So maybe lava block there. With the fan here. And then that would blow into this. Wait, we need a way that the lava doesn't flow and burns it as well. Wait, yeah, how do we prevent the lava from flowing? I guess we break like below, right? That should work. I don't think fire spread is on. Let's see. And luckily, we built right above a lava source. Let's see. Oh, wrong way. I went the wrong way. Funnels pull from a chest and put into Belt's depot. Got you. Okay. Again, this isn't going to look the prettiest, but that's fine. While we're in the learning process, it's fine if things aren't super duper pretty. Yeah, here kind of makes the most sense. Let's see, if I do this, is that going to flow? Okay, perfect. That. Oh, wait, no, god damn it. Okay. How do I make that work? And next to lava, next to trapdoor. But that means I probably need to put it one more back if that's the case then, right? Oh, I don't know. I don't think so if I do it correctly. Let's ponder. /me is pondering. If we go like... hold. If I go boom, boom, boom. Like so. Oh, wait, no, that's probably blocking it, isn't it? If I then turn the fan on. That does look cool, though. You can't deny that doesn't look cool. I wonder if that... I guess there's only one way to find out if it works. By doing. Let's connect it and have a look. So what do we need for this? So it needs to be back here. No, that's not right. Do we go... Connect it like so. Then we need 2 more cogs for this to work. Okay. Boom, boom. Right. This whole crate mod is all about the cogs. I am a cog in the machine. How did you know? Go. Actually, I guess it would look better if I go like boom and then boom. Nice. Okay. Oh. Okay, there is fire spread. Oh god. Oh god, there is fire spread. Okay. Huh. Yeah, I guess that I should have expected that. New plan. Replacing all the wood here with cobblestone. Let's save ourselves the headaches here. Probably the smart way to do this. Safety first, yeah. I mean, it still looks nice with a cobblestone base anyway. Boom, boom. Did he re-enable fire spread? Did he do that specifically to torture me? Curse that Spartacus. Back down. Oh, this is fine. We can make this work. Next layer. It's fine. It's fine. Everything just works. Todd Howard, it just works. Fire safety, very important. I mind the wrong thing there. Sorry, the cat distracted me for a second. I'll get back to building the house here in a minute, too. Just gotta finish this off first. Safety first and everything. Hopefully it doesn't spread, like, upwards, too. Hindenburg is very much possible. That is true. It's a shame the doohickeys don't explode when you ram them into something. I mean, that still works. Again, it's okay if it's not super duper pretty at the moment. Alright, let's try that again. Is this going to work? I think it might be sucking in. Yeah, that looks to be sucking in to me. Okay, so I gotta have the gears turn a different direction. Okay. Oh, so I need to change the look of this. So yeah, that's definitely sucking in. That is not what I want. So how do I make the rotate? Is it the one of these? Gear shift, right? That's what I need, the gear shift. Controlling rotation force using a gear shift. Aha, okay. So I would need to put that like there. Okay, I need to redo this too. So I need to put this like, oh god, it's pulling me in. Oh god. Oh god, I can't jump out. Oh, there we go. Okay, I got stuck a little bit there, but if I do this like that instead, that theoretically should work and keep the lava in. Okay, so gear shift. I need redstone. God, you really are going to need a lot of andesite casing and andesite shafts, huh? I guess that's the reason why you make the tree farm, is mainly for that. Alright, so what was I need again? I need redstone, another gear. Redstone. I probably need 2 redstone because I need a redstone input too. Right, then it's boom, 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 boom. Nice, okay. Let's sleep as well. Back up here. It's fine, we're learning. This is all part of the learning process with this all. Let's try this again. So if we put We need this, like, in front here. That is going to change things, however. Not like that. And I'm guessing I can't just go above, can I? Oh, no, that's fine. We just got to shift it one backwards. That probably does mean I need another one. Okay. It's fine. More cogs, the better, right? That means the machine's more efficient. There we go. Now, if we put a redstone... Actually, we just put a lever on top. Like so. So now, that should push out. Right? Yes, so that's now pushing. Okay. Boom. Alright, let's put this to the test. Let's grab 1 raw copper. Boom. Let's see. Does that work? Yippee! It works! Now comes the hard part. Getting it without dying. Okay. Now we've got to find a way to somewhat automate this. Where it picks it up and puts it down. I mean, I guess it doesn't need to put it down, but that's fine. Let's think. What could we do here? A hopper could work. What do you mean, just jump in? No, I don't think I'm gonna jump in there. No, I think I'll pass on that actually. Yeah, I think I'm gonna pass on that. Let's think. So you guys, what do you guys said for that? Also, let me add the Coggers emote. That's a good call. Coggers emote is very good for create. Let me just add that real quick. There we go. Perfect. Use the thing under the press. Oh, that could work. Let's see. So there's weighted ejector, shoot, smart shoot, depot. Let me see how the depot works. Conserve as stationary belt items. Okay. Right click to manually place or remove items. Okay, so that's just a way that I could do it manually then. Let's see how does that work. So we just need one of these, one of these. Bada bing, bada boom. Oh, well, yeah, that does work kind of well. So now, if I were to grab, say, like, gold, leave that there. That work okay? Let me put this here as well, just for safety. Oh, oh, wait, that is huge. Okay. Now, if I put, like, say, 38 copper on here, how quick does that go? Let's see. The cool thing as well, we can use the trapdoor to actually make it safer, too. Okay, give it a minute. I think we may have done this. This is great news. Wow, and yeah, there we go. All of it's cooked. Oh god, that is so much better than using a furnace. So much better. Okay. This is great news. I can definitely see potential automation with this all, too. For now, though, we just need to use it in a basic form. All right. Perfect. And then when we're not using it, we just do this to keep it safe. This is great news. Okay, so smelter done. What's next? Quote Hamilton, what comes next? Let me see. So what we wanted to go down the doohickey route. So we want to make the tree doohickey, which we needed a mixer. Which we have the mixer now. Let's see. So let's find a good place for the mixer. I think just putting the mixer next to this is probably the best move, right?
Boss, OSHA said you needed to give me a hard hat.
Well, I can get you guys a hard... Well, we're not... This is fine. I'm the one. I'm in the machines here. We're fine. I'm not putting the Vundlings in the machine yet. Give me time for that. Alright, so we also need the basin for this too, right? Alright, so if we do the basin... Basin on what? There, okay. So, powering this is powered differently by looks of it. So we need to connect the cogs directly to that. For that, I need the vertical gearbox, right? I think. How can I make this work? So, let's see. I think we've got a pretty decent basic setup going here, though. I'm actually kind of... I feel accomplished with this so far. I feel good. We could probably... Oh! Okay, so that burns. If I leave it like that, will it burn? Let me just check. The rest of my house isn't burning, right? Just to check. Okay, no, we're good. We're good. Yeah, let me get this at least powered before we do this. How we looking? Oh, we wanted more water wheels too. I forgot about that. We're going to need more of these watered wheels. So, let's do that now. We need 2 more of these, which means more wood. Okay. That's fine. Let's get this done sooner rather than later. Bada bing. Boom. Bada boom. These water wheels should at least power our basic setup here. Hop to, hop to, hop to. And boom, boom. Oh, they're still moving even though I don't have... I'm assuming I probably should put water on them, right? I probably should put water on them. Okay, so for this, I need to get more cobble and build back up here. Actually, I've got the ladders. Alright, so I gotta clear this. Okay. Boom, and now I just need some water. Luckily, we have the 2 water sauces that I made earlier. Watered sauces. Alright, alright. Boom. Okay. Let me clear this as well. I forgot that this was still here. I think after this, we just play regular Minecraft. Oh god, oh god. No, I didn't mean to do that. Ugh. Give me a second here. Boom. Okay, that should sort it, right? Nope, didn't sort it. Okay, like that. Now that should sort it, right? Nope. Okay, block that. Block that. Okay, now that should sort it. There we go. Okay, now we just need 1 more water sauce. Well, I'm saying it too Americanly. That's my problem. Water sauce. Water sauce. There we go. That's better. Water sauce. Water sauce. There we go. Okay. Now that should be working at 1,000, right? Me goggles? No, that's still 512 SU. Huh. What am I doing wrong here? Let me clear like a bit more like this. Now it just looks nicer. Let's remove these 2. Go. The 500 SU need a stressometer to see the total output. Oh, okay. Water wheel might be the wrong way. Look at the paddles. I mean, it seems to be going the right way, right? Right? Does it matter which way it's flowing? I mean, obviously that matters for directional energy, but that doesn't matter to us right now. So if we need a speedometer... Oh, that's pretty easy. We may as well have a look, right? Speedometer, that's pretty easy to do. Let's see, we just need more iron. 1, 2, 3, 4. Redstone. Oh, wait, yes, stressometer, not speedometer. Oh, well, it's made with the same thing. The hell is that? Iron supports. I ain't got time to look into that. We need another stripped wood. Strips the wood. Where I didn't mean to pick that up. Andesite alloy. Honestly, this reminds me a lot of Vintage Story, where it's like extra processes, but in a good way, you know? It's tedious, but it's more rewarding. Rewardingly tedious. Now that's just boom, boom. Stressometer. Let's see. How much is this outputting right now? If I just attach it to this, that should tell me, right? Ooh. Okay, so we're at 1,888 SU. I'm assuming that's good. I guess we can just keep that there for now. Okay, this is good, I think. We're stressed, but in a good way. We're good stressed. All right, perfect. I consider that good. 2K total and only using 200. That's good. Increase that stress by increasing the speed. How do I increase the speed? Is that the next process for us, is increasing the speed? Can I put some rockets on it? Gear up. Oh, so if I attach that to like the next gear, will that tell me something different then? Any sleepers? If I attach it to like here, for instance, will that give me a different result? Let's see. That looks the same to me. Or am I wrong? I don't get the whole cog step thing just yet. I'm still kind of wrapping my head around that. It says low 7%. How could I make this go faster? I want it to go faster. I want it to go infinitely fast. Or is that the next stage? I feel like that could maybe be the next stage. Oh no, it's because we don't have the speedometer, that's why. Hold on, can I make the speedometer by... Yeah, hold on, let's check the speedometer. That's the stressometer, let's check the speedometer here. 8 RPM. We only have a 2-step cog setup, so one more to go faster. Would that be going to another large one? Or going to another small one? That seems pretty low, 8 RPM. So another large, another small. So if I go boom, boom. If I do another large, say like here. And then do another small. Like so. Let's see, how's that look now? Place the large in front of the small. Oh, okay, hold on. So large like this. And then we do the small like so. I could then theoretically do the small / me get stuck in the gears. Oh. Small like that. Hold on. And then that. Oh yeah, that is looking faster. God damn it. Like so. That looks the same to me. But it does look like it's moving faster. Oh yeah, that's the SU, not the speed, sorry. Boom. Ah, 16 RPM. So theoretically, if I was to do it again, right? Every time you gear up, it doubles. Oh, so hold on. If I redo these gears here, so then if I go boom into, I go like blow. Now that should be, oh yeah, that's really speeding up now. Okay. Okay. So I also need this to connect back into my machines. So I need to put like another small, unless I do another one. To quote DJ Khaled, another one. Need more andesite. To the mines! I'm now understanding why people value andesite more than diamonds. I should have a depot. Oh, so I need to destroy these extra layers here. That's going to piss me off. Here is me andesite. Oh, boom. Do I not have a... I don't know what happened to my iron pick. Did I break it? Yeah, I'm seeing why you need a lot of space now. Again, we're just... I say we get this basic thing going first, and then we expand as time goes on. Now, once I get a better grip of what we can do and what we have at our disposal, I'll then be able to plan, like, a better space to work with. This is just the starting area, basically. Starting home with starting equipment. Let's just mine all of this. I create is featured in just about every spot. I mean, not even just every Skyblock mod pack. Pretty much every mod pack in, like, the last, I'd say, 5 years has had create in it. For the mod packs I've played at the very least, it's very rare for them not to have create. I'm surprised I didn't look into this sooner, to be honest. I think because it was always just so intimidating to get into. And like, since I was playing mod packs with other mods, I just found it easy to go through other mods. I thought there's a lot of things that Sky, like maybe Create would do that other mod packs would do better for cheaper. I think that's also why. Like, sure, I could get automation going with Create, or I could use like these industrial machines that take less space. I think that was also why. So let me, yeah, we'll just use the rest of this. Create one of the top MC mods forever. Oh, 100%, especially with the new, you know, travel stuff too, like the planes. I feel like that's gonna make it like the mod of all time, easily. If it wasn't already the mod of all time. There we go. All right, put down torch. Go. Oh wait, there's my iron pick. I guess I just don't have best vision. We might, I've seen some of those. I don't think we have too many of them on here. Mainly because they're not like compatible just yet. But now that I know this, like honestly, this smelting system, this is so much better than any smelting I've seen in like most games. Or like most mod packs. It is just so goddamn easy. In comparison. Wait, I didn't do that correctly. Boom. Boom. There we go. What was I making again? Was it more gears? I think I was making more gears, right? I needed like another small gear, another large gear. And that should be good, like another large. Boom. Into another small. And that should then connect, right? There we go. Perfect. How's this all looking? Now let's see that speedometer. 64 RPM. I think that's good. That's good for what we're doing right now. All right. I want to test them though. Can I smell like cobblestone through this too? Put it into regular stone? That also makes life so much easier. Ah, nice. Okay. Perfect. Okay. Look at my doohickey. Slash me gets stuck in the cogs. Ah, ah. Anything goes in the furnace minus food. But you can change that with other things. Nice. Okay. All right. How fast is the press? That's a good question. How fast is my hydraulic press? Let's see. Damn, that's so much faster. Okay, yeah, I think this is a pretty solid starting setup here. Very, very nice. Okay, okay. So I think what we do now is we basically just play regular Minecraft now, right? Oh, see, let me check the stress. How's the stress looking? Stressometer. I'm always stressed, baby. Alright, that's not too bad. Could be worse, could be worse. Not bad, not bad. Okay. But I do see that is lower. The remaining capacity is lower as well now than what it was before. It's like 1,800 before. Yes, the less stress it gives, got you. Okay. So it's all about balancing the stress and the speed. I'm assuming if we were to attach this machine to... Actually, let's see. So I want to attach this machine as well. Let me clear this. What's going to be the best way to do this? So we need a direction changer here. We need another one of these. We'll need another one of these here. Boom. Ooh, this might get complicated. Wait, no, we don't need that. No, oh, wait, that's complicated because that's... Ooh, wait, Ooh, because if I connect that there, that's going to break, right? Yeah, that's not going to work. Okay. Let me get a vertical gearbox made first. So I need 4 of these. Okay. Yeah, utilizing space definitely seems to be a challenge with all this, but I kind of like that that's a challenge in this too. I feel like, you know, having to learn how to piece things in a 3D space is one of the benefits of using Minecraft for this sort of mod. Since it is a 3D space. Let's see. So if I were to put... What if instead I go like... No, that isn't going to work. I kind of need that to be split in a way. Can I split that, I wonder? With the... Wait, hold on. Can I split with the gearbox? How does that work? I think the gearbox might just do it. If I replace this with the gearbox, and then we do... No, wait, no, that isn't going to work, is it? No, because I need... Wait, no, because I need it to be the other direction. If I had, like, one space here, that would work, kind of? Unless we do the gearbox below. Instead, we remove this, boom. Gearbox here, into that. And then we keep this like it was before. Yes, man. Okay, I think that should work. And then... Okay, we need 4 more of these. Actually, I can just do it like this. Okay, I need another one of these. See, it's working. I'm learning. God, I can see this getting so complicated, though. With, like, a large factory. All right. Boom. Let's go back over here. Again, it kind of ruins the aesthetics a bit, but that's fine. Vertical gearbox. Then we just need 1 more of these. God, you need so much andesite, don't you? Wait till you have to make something like an elevator? Oh, God. Yeah, I can imagine that. All right. Now, theoretically... Boom. And then, boom. Yes, man. Okay. Let's see. How's my stress looking? Yeah, see, now the capacity is less because I put another doohickey into this. But everything should still be running pretty smoothly. Smooth. Again, not the prettiest, but it works. Let me see the speed of this too. So now we got to get to the Nether. I think that's our next stop here. Let's see, is this still pretty fast? Oh yeah, that's still plenty fast. Okay. Nice. Okay. We should probably try and work on some decent inventory system too, because that's going to become a problem sooner rather than later. So what did we have? It was sophisticated, right? Oh, is it only sophisticated backpacks we have? Storage. What storage do we have? We have storage drawers, not sophisticated storage. Ooh. Okay. But we do have drawer controller, which I'm assuming lets me connect the drawers, right? Compacting drawers. Oh god, okay. How do I make a framing table? How do I make a good... I just want like a good storage system. Does that work? I doubt it's just the thing I want it to do. I basically want a storage system similar to AE2. That's what I want. I'm not sure if there's something like that in this mod pack. Redstone upgrade, storage upgrade. Drawers 1x1, 32 stacks, 16 stacks, 8 stacks. Refined storage? I don't think so. No, is there anything storage? Just at storage? Doesn't look like it, no. I think the drawers are our only option here. Would it be better if we just stick to chests? I never really liked using the drawers too much, to be honest. I guess we could use the drawers. If I was to make one of these drawers, that's... Yeah, unfortunately, I don't think there's AE2 in this either. It's pretty much just a crate pack with some extra details. I don't know how drawers work with this. Like I said, I would just want something that lets me automate it in some way, or like organize it. I guess I can organize it myself. Let's see what these drawers look like. Let's mess around a little bit here. Let's have a little bit of a laugh. Actually, no, we should probably finish our house first, huh? Okay, no, before we get into any nonsense like that, let's maybe finish our house. Sorry, I keep getting distracted. Let me fill these in. I'm just going to have 2 windows. Have this go up by 1 more. Boom, boom. I think we got to go up a little bit more here. Basis for now. So we're going to go up. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. You know, I usually go for AE2 as my go-to storage system in mods like this. Thing is, though, I have a bad habit where I always leave the storage system till too late where it isn't as useful. Like, the earlier you get a good storage system, the better I find. Hence why I think it's good if we get a good storage system now before we delve deeper. I think that's probably a smart move. Now, let's see. Boom. Build these out. How do I want to finish this off? I'm trying to think how I want to do the roofing here. I was thinking we do like another layer of this, but it doesn't need to be super large. Because the windows would still work. No, because I want to do another layer of this, and then we do the layer after that, and then we start building the roof. Okay. See, one thing I'm a little bit worried about right now is I don't know how long Sput intends the server to be up. Do I have a week to learn with this? The hell? Because this is technically all just planning for a future server. That's what this is all kind of for. I guess we'll go. I mean, worst come to worst, I'll just ask Sput for the world so I can continue if needs be. If this is only for a couple days. Okay, so how am I going to do the roof now? Do another layer of this. I may be making this too large. I might be biting off more than I can chew right now. Like the connecting things like so. I should probably see what this looks like from the outside. Let's see. A2 storage without the throughput. I mean, yeah, refined storage is definitely an easier option than A2, but I feel like A2 gives you more, like, things you can do with it. At least from my experimenting in the past. I remember some servers I've been on before won't add in refined storage because they want people to use A2 instead. They find that A2 refined storage makes it obsolete otherwise sometimes. That's feeling a little bit too large. It's fine. This is only a starter house. It doesn't need to look super pretty. It needs to be functional over pretty right now. Ideally, I'd want that to be like white concrete there instead of the wood. It's just a starter house to begin with. Okay, so now... Let's see, what comes next? We need more wood. Let's get more wood. Up to. I kind of want to take out that dude too who's jamming. How dare he jam outside my house? Ow. Okay. Block. He's kind of schmoovin' though. Does he have health regen? Ow. Can I just let him... Can skeletons drown? Well, I guess he's not a problem anymore. You enjoy your life down there. I ain't doing any underwater combat. Enjoy jamming down there, sir. Alright, let's go get more wood. Luckily, I planted this wood earlier. I kind of... Maybe the double we don't go for the double windows, actually. Maybe we just go for the single windows and bring it all down by one. That might be better. Make a cow farm and use backpacks as a chest. That's true. I still need to get a backpack, by the way. I need string for that, though. I feel like the top part is a little bit too large, so I might bring that down a little bit. There we go. No point really killing them if there's no destruction on the server. We should be fine. Get some more wood. We'll take it down all by one. Eventually, we'll be moving to a larger space because we will need a larger space eventually. Honestly, if we can find a good storage system that is easy to move, that'd be even better. Now I think about it, the drawer system might be a pain if we ever plan to move. Because then we gotta move all of the items. And we could just use backpacks. Backpacks are easy to move. Relatively simple to move. The hell? You good down there? Okay. Kind of spooky just randomly hearing the funeral march. That's fine though, but I think our doohickeys here are working pretty good. I'm proud of our doohickey progress. Alright, so what I want to do is chop this all by one more. Boom. Let's build up a little bit here. Up we go. I mean, something we can always request this, but as well as adding something like A2 for storage. I wouldn't be opposed to that, because I think it just works better. A good storage system goes a long way in mod packs like this. It makes life a lot easier, I find. Boom, boom, boom. I said for the long term, especially if it's a mod. Well, I guess, it's different for something like this that it doesn't have that many mods. Like, this doesn't have many mods in it, which I guess kind of makes it a bit easier storage-wise. There's less things to store, you know, less storage needed. Still, though, I want to at least get something made to make life a bit easier on us in the long term. Boom. Like, we could have a chest specifically for create things, for instance. I usually separate it by ores, tools, weapons, armor, and building blocks. That's simply how I organize. Right now, so we want to build... So we want to get some deep slate now. What we probably should get as well is a stone cutter. Stone cutter. So what we need is regular stone. Okay, that's easy. We already got 2 of that. And if we need to melt the deep slate, that's fine, because we have a good melting system now. You know, this is huge. This is actually so useful. Sort of thing that even if I'm not focusing on Kraid, I would probably make this in the future. That is just so useful. Especially if we have like a whole stack of something to smelt too. It can smelt it like almost instantly. I'm assuming it takes longer the more things you have, but still. What the hell is that? Oh god, I guess this mod adds a lot more building things, huh? Ooh. Those look kind of... Oh my god. Okay, adds a little bit. Is there a roof? Hold on, if it adds this stuff, does it add like roofs? Oh, it does. Oh. Oh, it does add roofs. Oh. Oh, it requires terracotta, though? I ain't making terracotta. Can I just use deep slate? Yeah, deep slate. Oh, it's just through here. Okay. Where is it? This adds a whole new world of possibilities. Oh, man. I don't see it. It did say deep slate, right? Before we use the deep slate roof. Yeah. Oh, it probably is not cobbled deep slate. Hold on. But with my handy dandy doohickey here, that is not a problem. And in one easy step, it makes... Give it a second. It just takes a minute to smelt it. Do we even need the furnaces anymore? God, if you could even get like 2 of these set up to double smelt things too, if you wanted to. Make a really good setup with all this. Okay, it might take a little longer. Oh, there we go. Deep slate. Perfect. And now, deep slate roof. We want to make... Not lower, just regular deep slate roof. Boom. Can I make it back? I cannot. Okay, I may have made a mistake there. Oh well. Back up we go. Now we gotta lay this out properly. If I were to say, want to go like... Boom. Boom. 1 layer there, then boom. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. I want you in my room. And then 1 at the very top. Okay. So. Nice. Okay, that does work. This is good news. The netherrack for fire to smoke kelp belts. Oh, that's true, actually. I forgot that we're going to need smelted cooked kelp eventually for the conveyor belts. So getting another one set up for cooking wouldn't be the worst idea. Like one specifically for cooking. That would actually be pretty snazzy. There's netherrack nearby? Yeah, there is a portal nearby, isn't there? Or we can just go to the nether. We do have a little bit of obsidian already. There was a... Actually, I don't know if there is one nearby, is there? Well, there's one down there we can go to. That isn't too far. Probably want this to overhang a little bit too. So let me just go boom. Like a little bit of an overhang? I think overhang looks nice. My favorite game, Overhang. We traveled a little bit. I wouldn't say we traveled far. Just a little bit. We definitely need a lot more cobbled deep slate here too. Or regular deep slate, I should say. Let's see. So how is this looking? I probably want to... Ow. I probably want to remove some of this too. What I'll probably do is like, boom. Okay, well, there goes that. God damn it. Fine. Let's see. How is this looking anyway? Let's have a look. Okay, that doesn't look too bad. Maybe I will cover that. I don't know. Again, it's not perfect, but it's just a starter base. It's getting there. That's probably a good way to phrase it. It's getting there. I completely forgot about my farm, too. Who needs that? Let me make another axe here real quick. Let's see, let's see. I'm getting into this now, though. I'm locking in. I am locked and in. Go a little bit more. Food. Get food too. Inventory is already becoming a mess, though. I don't like the look of the front there. Like, that top part there looks off to me. It's fine. Let's just build the roof, have a place to work with. This is only temporary. Gotta remember that. It's only temporary. I'm a little bit out of practice with building houses in Minecraft. Boom. There we go. At least something. I probably will just go back to mining here in a second, though. We don't need to finish all of it now. We can always come back to it. Yeah, something there seems off. Excuse me? No. 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 Yes, that thing's looking okay. I forget, we need to kill these spiders for a backpack, too. Let's make the most of the night for that. How much did we need? We needed like 4, right? Yeah, we used one of the string we already had, unfortunately. Let's go use one of these. But yeah, getting a smoker definitely would be good. Or, you know, yeah, smoker, that's the right word. I think we probably have enough power to get another thing attached, too, if we wanted to. So another fan wouldn't be the most resources. And one more. I think we got a pretty good stress system right now. We're dealing with the stress pretty good. There we go. Perfect. Getting flax for a string farm? Is flax? Isn't that in like modded mine? Like, isn't that like a different mod, flax? Or is that related? Actually, I'm a little bit out of practice with a lot of Minecraft things. It's in. Oh, okay. Well, let's focus on the tree farm first. I feel like once we learn how to do the tree farm, it'll probably be very similar doohickey for the other farms, right? Maybe minus like the tree cutter and just like a different thing instead. I'm assuming it'll be a similar sort of thing. Okay, so we got that. Let me get another set of cobbled deep slate cooking. Let's think. So we want to make a backpack. What do I need for a backpack? Backpack. Wrong spelling. Let's see. So it was 4 leather, 4 string, 1 chest. Okay. Easy peasy. Boom, boom, boom. Yippee! Nice. Okay. How do I put this on? No, can I put this on? Or is it just a thing that I carry? Wait, no, that's the wrong button. Uh-huh. Okay. Maybe we don't do that? Yeah, I guess we don't have curio, so we can't put it on our back. I guess just like an extra thing we can keep on us. Okay, that's not too bad. Oh, there's no auto put thing in here, is there? Oh god, okay, let me... It's in here manually. Just trying to clear the inventory a little bit here since it is a bit of a mess. Okay, all good. I might BRB here just real quick as well to quickly nip to the bathroom. I'll only be a couple minutes. I'll leave you guys with some dad rock in the meantime. I'm back in just a few minutes. BRB. What if it was called the Summer of 67? That'd be kind of funny, wouldn't it? I think that'd have a little bit of a chuckle. Anyway, let's get back into the game. Got myself some water because I didn't realize that we had already been live for almost 5 hours already. There's something with Minecraft specifically where, like, I just lose track of time. You just get, like, so engrossed and so, like, focused in that you don't even really notice the passage of time. I don't really get this sort of experience with any other game. I got it a little bit with Valheim and Vintage Story, but not to the same level as Minecraft. There's just something about this game that you just, like, lose track of everything in kind of a good way sometimes. Maybe it's just because this is, like, my comfort game, basically. I played this game ever since I was, like, 11. Definitely one of my top games of all time. That could probably be a big part of it, too. Let's see. So where were we? What were we doing next? So we got all this sorted. We probably should finish the house before we move on to anything else. That would probably be a good idea. So let's maybe try and get that finished first. Need a little bit more wood for this. Oh, the cobble. Deep slate. There we go. Probably need another bit of it as well. So let's get that in there too. What we can do as well, since we have the backpack, let's put these in there since we won't need these all the time. That's probably a good schmove. When it comes to this as well, I'll probably need like, say, 12 of the roof middle parts. Oh, perfect. Right, let's go get a little bit more wood, then we should be good to finish off the house. Also, it's raining, so those won't die. That's fine. Ow. Excusez-moi, s'il vous plaît. Don't mind me running through. Perfect. I think Spell will probably add more mods as time goes on. I think right now, though, just focusing on Create, since Create is, like, the main thing, I think that's fine. Initially, I was actually making my own little mod pack for this, and it basically was just Create and the Create art, nautical thing, as well as, like, the menu, the item menu thing, too. Because I was initially just going to do this as a, you know, single player, and learn that way. But then Spot messaged me last night that he was also setting up a server. So I thought we may as well do the server and be a little bit social. Even if we did build a little bit away from everyone. Relatively social. Like in the vicinity. It's like going to a party and standing in the corner. Like we're there. Theoretically being social, if not like actively social. They don't even know. That gonna be enough? Maybe a little bit more. Might need like close to a stack of this, I think. This was thinking as well, we could have like more reason to build a plane to go visit people. But it's also one of those things where it feels like I'm falling behind. Because, you know, everyone knows more than me. They're the knower, I'm not. If I don't get to the same level as them, I'm a stupid Minecraft chud. Not a based-pilled Minecrafter. There we go. I think our focus for today should definitely be just getting the basics done. I think tomorrow we're probably more dedicated to doohickeys. Let's try and get the basics done today. I think we've already made some really good progress for a first timer. You see, this is our first experience with Create. I think we're doing pretty good. Not to toot my own horn, but I mean, you can build bombers with this. Like, you can go real crazy with the aeronautical mod. You can even build, like, trebuchets that fling TNT. And not like, you know, blocky Minecraft ones. Actually smooth trebuchets with physics. It basically is just Gmod at this point. It's a survival game Gmod is what this has become. Alright, well, I will need more of these deep state roofs. Let's get more of those. Alright, back to building. We need a way to get up there, so let's go. Boom. Who needs scaffolding? Never in my life have I ever used scaffolding. So what I probably want to do is destroy that. There we go. On top with the roof topper. Boom. Nope. Great big cannon doesn't work with aeronautics. Oh man, it doesn't work yet. Really? Okay. Why? Why is this working? Okay. What? Wait, is it? Do I just need to like? Oh, there we go. Okay, now that works. Okay, I was about to be very mad. I was about to go. I'm so mad. Not yet, though. I'm not mad. Okay. I'm not mad. I blame the hay fever. There we go. It's fine. We'll pick those up later. Stop turning into corners. Almost got a little bit mad there. Just a little bit. Almost hulked out. Not this time, though. Maybe if I just, like, get all this done. Let's just do it row by row. That's probably going to be the easiest way to do this. Yeah, that's going to be the smoothest way to do this. Just row by row. Row, row, row my boat gently down the stream. So, that way I can get it looking a little bit better. It's all about the process. That's what it's all about. See, there we go. Now we can go another layer like so. Boom, boom, boom. Gap there. Boom. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. There we go. Process. Gotta trust the process. Yes, man. We just leave this empty. There we go. Okay. Is that right? Do I need another one here? I think I need another one there, right? Yeah, now that works. Perfect. That's what we're doing. Perfect. There is the schematic mod with Create as well. That's another thing I've seen with Create that I've never experimented with, is the schematic blueprint. That seems pretty useful when making like big places. Like if you don't want to build something yourself, you just get the materials and let it build for you. That does seem pretty nice. However, I'd prefer to build something myself, I think. I like to prove myself to be a bit of a Minecrafter. Only a little bit though, not too much. Gotta be in small doses, you know. Nope. I can't wait to see what doohickeys people are making though. I'm assuming the people that know how to play Create are probably like miles ahead of us right now. Like already flying everywhere. To be fair, I don't think it's that hard to get to the point of like making a hot air balloon. I think it's pretty simple. Well, not simple, but like, not like you need to get to the end game of Create to go do it. I don't think it's like that at all. But don't tell me I'm going to be like a couple short here. Boom. Wait, no, I might actually have the perfect amount. Oh, perfect. Easy peasy. Just need a wool farm. Yeah, it seemed to be mainly wool you needed for it. There we go. Nice, simple, basic house. Nothing too fancy. Actually, can I make these? Wait, how's that look if I go like... Oh, wait, that does look kind of nice. I want to have the underside done too. Most of them have been focusing on making blimps, right? Yeah, I imagine they're focused on making that because they already know Create. For me, I'm here to learn how to play Create. More so than, like, make too many doohickeys just yet. I'm learning. Like an underside one? No, it doesn't do an underside. Okay. Making a balloon that only goes up and down? I mean, that's good process. That's good progress, I'd say. That's pretty good. Actually, you know what? I don't actually like that. I'm going to remove that. I think I'm overcooking here. Remember, only starter house. Nothing too crazy. Simple, nice starter house. Mainly just a place to contain things and keep ourselves safe. Oh, all right. Let's put this stuff away. Next, I say we focus on making at least some form of storage system. We need something to store things into. No. Boom. Maybe the double windows would look good. Maybe the double windows actually would look good here. That'll require glass, which we don't have just yet. Actually, no, hold on. We do have glass. The exact amount of glass that I made earlier. This is good news. There we go. Boom, boom. Now, how much is that going to be? That's going to be 5 per. Okay, instead what we're going to do there is... Hold. I do like the idea of making a hot air balloon. Maybe that's a goal for tomorrow. When we get, like, the decent basics done, then we may be looking to making a hot air balloon. Because it does sound kind of cool flying around. And it sounds like a fun thing to learn, too. 2 more sets of these. Oh. That should be enough. I do want to make doohickeys. Making doohickeys does sound kind of fun. If possible, that is. Maybe not super duper crazy doohickeys. Not like Jason level doohickeys just yet. But soon, we want to work there. Work to that level of doohickeys. So I hear the cat making noises, but I can't see the cat. Give me a second to go check on him. Found him. It's a little bit fussy around this time and I'm still streaming. He's very particular. He doesn't let me streaming super duper too late. But I'm in the Minecraft zone. I'd like to stay in the Minecraft zone. Oh, there. Boom. Easy peasy. The rest down here. So what are we thinking of the storage then? Do we just go the basic chest or do we go for the... what's it called? The drawers. I feel like I might just go regular chests. I've never been the biggest fan of drawers, because they can only hold one type of item. And these sort of mods add a lot more items. I will need a lot of drawers to fill up everything, so I think we just go basic chests instead. So let's make a buttload of chests. Oh, and we'll organize that over here after I... Boom, boom. We'll do over here, I think. Boom, boom. The bulk crates adds its own drawer called the vault. Yeah, that seems pretty good. We'll be using that later when you get... You can only use conveyor belts to get stuff in and out, right? If I remember correctly. Oops, I forgot that needs to stay down. Let's see. So we want to make another 2 sets of chests, ideally. Can I mix these two? Does that work or does it not work? Oh, it does work. Perfect. We'll make a few signs for organizational purposes, too. Oh, so let's get some signs made next. Early game, tree for mid game, iron gold farm for late game. Yeah, mate, I guess food is going to become an issue again soon, isn't it? I'm running low on the steaks. Okay, so maybe we do a farm doohickey first. Farm doohickey first, and then we do the tree doohickey. That might be a better way to do things. Alright, so let's see. How am I going to organize this then? It's become a bit of a pain. Come here. Settle down, please. So, let's see. I want to do... Sorry, there's a on chat I need to get rid of as well. There we go. Let's get some signs down. Boom. 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 So let's do... This one will be... We'll make this the ore chest. Or make that ore. That'll include, like, you know, smelted ore as well. Just any sort of ore. This will be... Let's see. This will be tools. Weapons. Do you think it'll be worth making an entire chest dedicated to create? I feel like that might be a good idea, to be honest. Then we just do regular blocks. There's going to be a lot of items we use for that. Blocks. These are going to fill up quickly, so we'll need to expand at some point. But we'll keep it simple for now. Yeah, imagine crate uses a lot of space. Create. Like I said, this is just for the beginning. We'll be changing as time goes on. Oh, I'll probably should do a miscellaneous one for things that don't kind of fit into either of them. Let me do another set real quick. We'll do a miscellaneous and we'll do a food chest as well. That'll probably be a good idea. Let's just get the rest of this made. We need 4. 3, 4. Go. Raw material like iron, zinc, and redstone copper. Yeah, that'll be going all into the ore chest, ideally. Hopefully that won't fill up too quickly, because most ore we're going to smelt pretty much instantly with the new smelter we have. In fact, we could even make like a raw ore station downstairs that we can find some way to automatically go into the smelter. If we want some level of automation. This will be misc. That'll be like sticks, saplings, all that stuff. And then this one will be food. Food. There we go. So any spare food goes in there. We don't really have any spares right now. Put that in there. Misc. Misc. There. Alright, now let's move everything from down here upstairs. All of this. And up we go. So ore goes into here. Again, smelted stuff counts as well. No, we don't want to do that. Andesite, no, that's create. Blocks. That counts as blocks too. Dirt. Miscellaneous. Boom, boom. Egg. No, I guess egg would be food. Egg. Ash. I don't know where I got ash from, but we'll take the ash. That block goes in there. Those weapons goes there. Crate goes here. I love having organization. Like I said, it just makes life so much easier in the long run. So much easier. I could chuck some of this stuff too, but eh. More lapis lazuli. Zinc. I'll put all zinc in here. More useful in there. Oh, we have a lot of saplings. God damn. Put that in there as well. When it comes to dye stuff. Oh, okay. Good for the future then. Goes into here. Pulls weapons. It goes into here. More create. Boom. Alright, that should be everything, right? I guess I'll put the heads up here. So what I'm thinking is we don't really need any storage down here for now, so let's remove these. We don't really need furnaces for anything either, do we? Do we need furnaces for anything? Like, now that we have this is basically a furnace on its own. But we don't really need it anymore. Actually, let me get at least one chest put next to the automated place. Boom. So if we put this back down here, that will put any raw ore into there. That makes sense. Do we have any raw ore? No, we already smelted everything, so we're testing. All right, perfect. Okay, so that's all sorted. That's all sorted. Let's get rid of these. More room for doohickeys and doohickey adjacent things. Stonecutter, we'll keep this down here. We'll keep the furnaces, but we won't have them down. There's no reason to have them down. Okay, perfect. Our base is well organized. I say we just head back down to the mines then. I think our next step is probably making it to the nether, which means we need some obsidian. Which we do have diamonds, so let's get some diamonds. Some sticks. Go. Boom. Boom. Alright, let's go. We have 7 obsidian already, so we don't need much. Only need a little bit of obsidian. I'm liking our setup so far at the moment. Obviously, it's not the neatest, but it is working pretty good. I actually understand how the cog stuff works better now, too. Like going up a stage for speed. I understand that. I feel like that's a pretty vital bit of information for the future. Okay, screw it. Let's just reduce this so we can make life a bit easier. There we go. Just so we don't bump our heads all the time. We'll probably build the portal down here, too, just to stop any complications. There we go. Good way to get down to the mines. Eventually, I would like to make a doohickey for mining. So I know that is possible. We could even make a piloted drill like power miners, which is an old Lego theme if people don't remember it. We could make something like that to go mining, or we could just make an automated doohickey that does it for us. That is also a very real possibility. Might be an easier possibility too. We probably will need more copper in the future too, right? If I'm thinking correctly. Maybe gathering some more copper wouldn't be bad. More coal. We don't have any coal. Your great bachelor's next to your master's degree? Exactly. We have the basics all pretty sorted now. Next comes the master's degree, which is all about making doohickeys. Now, that's what the master's degree is all about, is doohickeys. Jason automatically gets that. He is Mr. Doohickey. Not in a good way either. I still remember the many times he almost crashed the Gmod server. You know, there's a big assassination event happening and there's just this random thing flinging around in the background. But I was the one who assassinated. Oh. Perfect. Still love that scene we made with all that. Jimmy Smalls, the Master Thief. Basically, I was trying to be the black cat to Knuckle Hands. Was it Knuckle Hands or Knucklehead? I think it was Knuckle Hands. His Spider-Man. When thing would just come into play, that's a bit more advanced. We're not up to that part just yet. That's when we start making factories and stuff like that. That's when that comes into play. It's the doohickeys first, then the thingamajigs. That's what comes last. But we'll get there. We'll most definitely get there in time. Oh, almost back down to the base. So we're looking to make, ideally get some more iron. We're very low on iron right now, so we can get more of that. God, if we can get like a fortune pickaxe, God, that would make such a difference. Be so good. Not now, zombies. Out of here, zombies. A fortune pickaxe would be really nice, though. That'd be so good. Think of all the materials we can get. We probably need more zinc. More zinc would be good. More zinc, more iron. Pretty much all the basic materials. Diamonds aren't really that needed at the moment, but more is always good. Obviously, you'll always find some use when it comes to diamonds. Whether it be armor, other tools, such and such. Specifically, such and such. No. Almost back down there. This just makes life a little bit easier when we're going back down in the future. We're probably using these tunnels quite a bit for resources. Do I have any torches? I do not have any torches, however. Oh. I don't need them. It's fine. We'll just use our natural torches. You know, maybe I should probably grab a torch. I don't really need a torch over here for anything. Let me grab one of these. I'll smash these open too. Why not? Oh. Curse of Binding. Oh. That's some really good boots, however. Minus the Curse of Binding. That's a pretty good set of boots if we could maybe get rid of that. Actually, is there a way in Create to get rid of curses? I know some mods have ways to get rid of curses. I mean, I guess Curse of Binding isn't that bad right now. Like, Curse of Binding with Mending and Protection, it doesn't really get much better than that. Huh. Maybe we just put those on. I guess it's not bad. Worst come to worst, we just die and remove it that way. Worst come to worst. Which, you know, we're not playing permadeath, so that's completely fine. Good, I'm putting those on. Hell yeah. Now I find out there's like a specific Create thing I need that requires the boots. I'm sure there's nothing like that. It's fine. What we're looking for now is a lava pool. We need a solid lava pool to get some obsidian. Let's see. Uses my mind map. There is a trial chamber nearby too if we need more copper. Copper won't be a problem, I don't think. Let's see. I could have sworn we found a lava chamber somewhere near here, right? Is it down this way? No, not over here. Okay. Let's check a little bit further back. I just thought Tinker's concert slime boots. Oh, where they negate full damage and you just like bounce around? Oh, I used to love those. Those plus a slime sling were the best ways to get around. Easily the best way to get around. You just sling yourself into the sky and then survive with the boots. I haven't been in a mod with those in ages though. This way? No, it isn't this way. Where the hell is the lava pools? I just need a little bit to go to the nether so we can progress. Well, we need to find another fortress too, which might not be the easiest of things. But oh well. We'll at least see where we are in the nether when we go through. I'm fairly certain Sput's portal goes directly to a nether fortress, because I did watch a little bit of him last night. However, we're not Sput. Jump jet packback? See, I don't think stuff like that would be good, considering the fact that we're trying to use the, oh, there's diamonds here the whole time. The aerodynamic stuff. I feel like stuff like that kind of prevents you wanting to use the other flight capability stuff. Oh, hell yeah. There we go. I don't really want to get an elytra because I'd rather focus on using an airship or something if I want to fly. I think that's just so much cooler. Here we go. This is where the lava was. I think. No? Is it through? Is it down? It looks like there should be lava here. Lava? Chicken? I just need like, what is it, 3 more? Yeah, I need 3 more bits of obsidian. I mean, now I think about it, we could have just gone to the nether portal. Let's destroy nether portal not too far away from here. That may have been a smart move too. Also, what is that a mine shaft? I think that's a mine shaft. Ooh. Hello. Mouth forms into a grin. Like the Grinch? I'm not finding this damn lava. You know what we're going to do? We're just going to go back up here and we're just going to continue the staircase. The staircase will probably lead us into lava. Plus maybe find us more resources because we do need more iron. Iron is probably going to be the hardest resource for us. Oh, so we got more torches. Yippee! Let's see. So we want to continue down this way. Boom. Boom. Hopefully, it looks like we're directly above another big cavern. So hopefully, I think we should be good. We should continue down as normal. Might need to make more stairs here soon. Oh, we should get like the crafting upgrade for the backpack. I know you can get little upgrades like that. That'd be super useful. You always get like hoppers with the void, so you can like, it pulls in the cobblestone whilst not keeping it. It can be very useful for strip mining for that reason. It stops you from like keeping anything on you that like would lag the server too. And by that I mean like, mining cobblestone not being able to pick up and just remains on the ground. I'd be useful doing that actually. It's not bad if we get more deep slate and cobblestone for the future right now though. If we want to build with it in the future. Be good to have a good supply of that on hand. Hopefully it won't take us too long to get down there. It looks like we're directly above some sort of lava. Some sort of lava lake. Or at least, oh, we'll be going directly into it. Wow, we're really doing pretty good at finding diamonds right now. We have diamonds. We found some diamond boots. Spot, I swear I am not X-raying. I swear. There we go. Perfect. I swear I am not X-raying. This is all natural finds. I'm just making a really cool little staircase here, and just so happens to be where diamonds are. Do we need more zinc? We probably do need more zinc. I feel like I think I've got enough zinc, but actually I probably don't.
Gooch cop this mouse right here.
No, please.
Admin Madge.
It's all natural, I swear. I'm all natty, bro. I feel like with this mod, andesite and zinc are things you think you always have enough of, and you never do. If we find another deposit of andesite, we probably should get that as well. Would probably be a smarticle move. And I am trying to be more of a smarticle mouse. Use that big brain of mine. You know, I did the connections today pretty good. Only need a little bit of help from chat. That means I got a big brain, right? SpongeBob, big brain, Pat, okay? I'm doing fine. I definitely think we'll be doing more crate tomorrow so we can learn more. More crate tomorrow, maybe more crate on Thursday as well. But I do want to do Mouse PI sometime this week. I think that'll be a fun game to try. And hell, we could even do like Mouse PI into more Minecraft afterwards. Depending how long the server's going to be open. I think your guys' guess is right though. The server's probably going to be active until Skyrim RP comes back. Because most people are probably going back to Skyrim RP when that's open. Myself included. I know I'm going to be lost in that tavern for quite some time. I'm hoping I'm able to get into the server at least relatively consistently. Hopefully within the first day of it being back up, but who knows how the queue is going to be. If we're blessed, maybe we'll get the content creator tag, but I don't know for that. I'm assuming they're probably going to be very restrictive on that. Because then, you know, what's the point of having it? Because from my understanding how it works, it's not like you get queue priority. It's like there's specific slots in the server for content creators. Rather than like you get priority in the queue. I think. I don't fully know how their queue system works. But then obviously, you know, they wanted to keep it restrictive so people can still get in with a content creator status. We'll see though, we'll see. I'm hoping we can at least get an easy process through the whitelist system, because I hate having to whitelist process. Whitelist applications are never too fun. We'll see though, we'll see. As long as we can get into the server relatively quickly and claim our tavern again, we'll be fine. Build a beautiful little tavern space and start giving out quests. Maybe this time as well, you know, get the starting gold, which we missed last time. That would definitely help out with running the tavern. I got lucky in the fact that we had more people buying things than looking to sell things to begin with. Because ideally what I want the tavern to be as well is like a way for the player-made economy to circulate. Luckily, one of the things that I'm adding to the character, like he's a worshipper of Stendarr. And the whole thing, one of the things with Stendarr is that you don't hoard wealth. That adds the whole thing of us not hoarding gold and using it more to stimulate the economy. I think it's Stendarr. I did a little bit of research into Elder Scrolls lore. I thought it'd be cool to have our character worship some god. To give a bit more characteristics. And Stendarr just seemed like the perfect one. And then I learned that there's apparently a building dedicated to Stendarr literally right next to where our tavern is. So it just seemed to line up perfectly. Stendarr, from what I can tell, is basically just like a regular paladin sort of deity. Like the do-gooder deity. You help those in need and you slay any Daedra vampires, werewolves. That seems to be the basics. Advancement form. What the hell is that? Oh, potato cannon. Okay. Damn, we're really not finding any caves here, huh? We're getting a lot of deep slate, though, I guess, if we need that in the future. It's the Vigilance of Stendar. They have a base that's literally right next to the keep that the Adventurers Guild is. Okay, yeah, there's no caves here. God damn it. Okay, so if I, like, mine in this direction, that should lead me to lava, right? I hear the lava. Let's see. You know what here's this edgy Talos chat. Well, Talos is outlawed in the lore of the server. Oh, there's lava. There was looking to Talos as well, but Stendar just seemed like the best one for the characteristics I'm going for. There we go. There we go. Lava. Lava. Speedrun that admin execution. Ideally not trying to perma too quickly. Not opposed to permaing though. Never opposed to permaing any of my characters. It just depends on how they perma and what for. Because I always do like the idea of a character permaing from something pretty mundane. But when you've played a character for a long period of time, you want there to be at least some solid ending to him. It isn't just like random. Like Max, for instance. I don't think I could ever perma Max unless it's like a really good reason. A good story beat to go alongside it. Let's put that there. Let's start mining. We need 3 of these. Just give us a second. That's fine. It'll just take us a minute. 1 down. Yeah, we wouldn't die just like falling down the stairs. Though I do think that is a funny way to perma a character. Specifically like a character you've been playing for a long time, you perma just by falling down the stairs. I do like that idea too. But it would feel a little bit anticlimactic. It's like if Tony Soprano died by falling down the stairs. You wouldn't be too satisfied with that. Depends on the character, of course. Not saying that Max is Tony Soprano. Alright, let's go make ourselves a nether portal now. I might just block this off because we don't really need to go down here since there's no caves. Might just seal this off for now. So get infection, die. Like I said, I think there is definitely some charm to having a character die that way. Block this off, sealed off for eternity. Yeah, I've thought that if Chief ever was to perma Fingaldan, he should perma him like Sopranos. Like, frame for frame is the ending of Sopranos. That's a thought I've had even back to the Bitches days. Like, if we ever were to end, like, one of proper ending to the Bitches, that's how we should do it. Like, each of the enemies of the Bitches coming through, like Forrester. I forget what other enemies they had back then. Be such a fun way to end the characters. Son of the Hedgehog Twitter actually did a very similar thing for their April Fools this year. They just basically recreated the end of Sopranos with puppets of Sonic characters. Not the same song, but something close to it. Oh, out of the mines. Perfect. I didn't get any iron, though, unfortunately. I was hoping to get some iron. Iron's going to be a problem, I think, but that's fine. Let's smell all of this copper. Can I put the zinc on there, too? No, you can only have one there on there at a time. Okay, that's fine. That store, we got a bunch of blocks, loads more deep slate. I got a bomb as well. Okay. Let's take some deep slate with us for when we go to the nether. Throw these here. I don't really need these boots anymore. Don't really need those. Where's me obsidian? There's me obsidian. Oh, we need a flint and steel. I forgot about that. Do I still have some iron? I do. Perfect. Good news. There we go. All right, let's get the copper smelting as well. Then I think we'd go head to the nether. Not screw the nether. Go to the nether. I'll probably build it in the stairwell somewhere. I don't really want it in the base. So I'll have that for now. Actually, I'll put the raw one downstairs. All right, we should be good to go. I do want to find a way to automate this, by the way. I feel like it'll be easier than I think to automate that. Like we could use a hopper system maybe to make it work. We head down here. It's ready. All right, so you probably want to build it just like in one of these indents here. That's good. We're just going to build it here. Boom. This should work. Just see where our nether spawn is. Boom. Hopefully it's a good one. Oh, hopefully this doesn't destroy the server too. And boop. In we go. We load in, we die instantly. Don't do it, don't do it, don't kill me, 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 don't kill me. Oh. Okay, well that's probably as close as dying instantly as we probably could have gotten. Okay. Not the best spawn. Okay, any, nether fortresses nearby? Nope. Alright. In the middle of a lava lake. Okay. You're literally right dab in the middle of a lava lake. Alright. Yeah, okay, let's maybe build ourselves a little bit of a staircase here. At least try and get to some sort of land. Man, why couldn't I have had the spawn that Sput got? Why does Sput get everything? Damn admin privileges. Him and his admin panel. Oh, well. I'm sure we can find one. Oh, God. Okay, that was moving really quick. God, they should... Arguably... Not the worst spawn, but definitely up there. Okay, Gulp. Is there any sign of... Oh, Nether Fortress! There is a Nether Fortress. It's just in that direction. Aight. Okay. What's gonna be the easiest way to get there? Maybe we make a bridge over might be the best bet. But it seems to be in that direction some way. Maybe we build like a nice little bridge over here. Hopefully we don't fall down. Boom. I mean, I think there is a player grave mod in this, but I don't want to gamble on that, ideally. Oh. Oh. Slash me is quivering in my diamond boots. Oh. Are we almost there? Okay, we're almost there. That's good. Hopefully it'll be easier when we're across. This is why we always bring blocks with us when we go to a new place. It's always good to at least have one stack of blocks on you at all times. We're just gonna keep going till we get at least closer to the ground, I think. Or we just go from here. Yes, maybe we just go from here. We chill, right, pigs? Piglins, we're chill. Not chill with that skeleton, however. Yeah, I don't like that skeleton. I don't like the cut of his jib. Let's go deal with him before he inevitably shoots us off the bridge. Oh, this is the soul stand biome. That's why. Now, if we want to slow down the progress of the other people in the server, we could always try and get some wither skulls and spawn the silly wither skeleton. Wither. Yeah, the wither. Oh dear, there's a piglin over there too. See, it is in that direction, right, Leah? It's like directly that way. Well, we don't need that dude just yet. We don't need to get the blaze just yet, so let's maybe skedaddle back home. For now. Build across here. Go. That is true. We do need maybe a little bit more quartz. Just trying to play it safe here. Boom. It repairs our booties as well. Ooh, some glowstone might be handy too. Is that another one over there? That looks like another one over there. You know, I kind of want to get to the Nether Fortress. Screw these guys. I'll kill them. You want to go, buddy? Don't forget, I got protected booties, I'll have you know. Easy. That dude's just a kid. We don't need to worry about him. There we go. Perfect. Let's see. So we want to head like more this direction. So we could just start tunneling a hole. Do you mind? Are you trying to get me killed? Thank you, sir. Okay. Okay, do you guys mind? This is my hole. Do you mind? I'm trying to mine through here. I mean, you can come with if you want. I feel like as soon as you grow up, you're gonna kill me, though. Yeah, I guess they all want to come this way. Let's see. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was, like, diagonal right this way. I think we're in the right direction. It would have been nice to have the portal right next to it. But I guess you can't win them all. Just you wait until we make our nether blimp. Then life will be so much easier. Actually, I feel like flying through the nether isn't always the easiest of things. With the happy gas isn't in this either, so we can't even get like a little gas friend. Do you mind? Jeez Louise, I'm down to my last couple of pork steaks here. Don't make me get more. Actually, you only drop zombie steaks. Oh, here we go. Perfect. All right. Okay, how are we gonna mark this? I guess we should mark this as like something to make it stand out a bit more. All right, perfect. Yeah, there doesn't seem to be an easy way up. I think we just gotta mine our way up. This is good news. I think, yeah, so if we just like... if we go up here first... I probably should have marked the portal. I think it was here. Great waypoint. Portal. Yeah, let's play it smarticle. Yeah, smarticle's a good move. That sounds good to me, being smart about this rather than dumb about this. I'm seeing some blazes on the map too, so that does mean there's a blaze spawner nearby. I'm seeing a buttload of withers too, which is concerning. Nice. We're in. Ooh, chest. What you got? Ooh. Don't mind if I do. Ooh, a chest. Don't mind if I do. Ooh, don't mind if I do. Ooh, a chest. I don't have the burner, no. I probably should go get that, huh? You don't remember where we came from? Uh-oh. Let's go get the burner. Let's go get the burner. Before we traverse any further. I think we came from up here, right? Up here. Down over here. Here we go. And down this way. Down here. Okay, I remember. Now let's make our way home. We got some stuff we can go depot anyway. This is good news. We can be bees. And there's a dude with a crossbow right there. I probably should take him out. Better not have any knockback on that thing. There we go. Yeah, this is a very enemy-heavy biome. Specifically, enemies that have bows. Love that. Oh, hey, magma slimes. Hi. Can you not? You mind if you not? Thank you. Let's go back through. This is the worst nether spawn. Ugh. You know what? Maybe Martin Littlewood was right about that. Screw the nether. Maybe he's onto something. Alright, back to the real world, thank God. We do want to make ourselves a smoker at some point. I should probably put in the smoker there, won't we? We'll do that later, though. Maybe that'll be a tomorrow project. Right now, we should focus on getting the mixer up and running. Go. Misc. I guess nether quartz is kind of like ore. More diamonds, love that. Got a trim. A fresh trim. Plenty of flint of seals as well. Those weapons, boom. Alright, so we need, what was it called? The create blaze. So we need the blaze burner, which is 4 iron sheets and 1 netherrack. Okay, that's pretty easy. On netherrack, let's bring some building materials with us too. Iron. Did I already make some iron ones? Don't. Oh, you. Why not? Oh, I don't have the iron. Oh. All right, let's go do a quick adventure. I say we try and find some above ground caves to get the iron. Yeah, we're really, really short on iron right now. That's fine. There's always above ground caves that have them. Sometimes. Yeah, our mine doesn't really turn out super duper successful in terms of cave systems. Let's see, is this better? It's looking promising. Nope. Wait, is it? I can't tell if it's a cave system or not. Nope, just a hole. And not even a good hole. Fail hole. Let's see, now maybe underneath here. Oh, iron, perfect. Oh yeah, there's like a whole cave system here. Ooh. Cool. That wouldn't be bad to explore at some point. Luckily, we have a very efficient way of getting this smelted now. We need 4 of these. Smashed in the smasher. Hydraulic pressed. Oh. I think there's more over here. No, that was more copper. Okay. Well, that'll be a good cave system to explore, I think. But we need more stuff. Right now, we got what we need. We gotta stay focused. Ooh, more andesite, too. Ooh. Lots of andesite. Oh, an even deeper cave, too. Okay. Is that where I came from? Wait, I think that's where my mine shaft led to, right? Yeah, okay. The first cave we found, so that's where that led to. I did see some open air. Alley-up. Ow. Nope. Alley-up. Perfect. Yeah, our house is pretty basic, but that's fine. I think I made it maybe a little bit too top heavy. It's got a little bit of a forehead. Just a little bit. Oh, there's a hole here. Any iron in the hole? I don't really want to go down that hole. We do need to find a good cave system, though, to get more of this stuff. I have a feeling the crate mod does require a lot of iron. So that should be pretty quick. Get that, make that, put 4 of those in the hydraulic press. Put me in the hydraulic press, maybe. Go put that there. Put that smash. Bada bing, bada boom. Processed. Perfect. There's probably a way you can automate that too. Everything's automatable in Crate, I'm pretty sure. It pretty much is what Crate is. Crate is the automation mod. It's the automation mod. Okay, let's bring maybe like a few more of these. Just in case. Alright, let's go catch ourselves a blaze. Let's go. And hope we don't die in a fire. Let's not William Afton this. Also, I've got a very happy cat on my lap now. He's cuddled in. He's waiting for his dinner time, but he'll have to wait a little bit longer. Oh, that is a lot of pigs. Those are friendly pigs though, right? Yeah, friendly pigs, okay. Let's just give them a nice little bit of wide space here. Not to cause any trouble. Yeah, let's try and get this mixer done. If we can enter the Bronze Age by the end of today, I'll be happy. I think we should be able to when we get this done. Like our first bit of bronze. I think we'll need that in order to make the automated farm. I think that'll be the next project after this, is to make some level of automated farm. Alright, let's go find ourselves some blazes. Let's see. Not seeing any on the map just yet. That's fine. Oh, hi there. You got any blazes down here? You hiding any blazes? Ow. Oh god, you're hiding a lot of boys though. Do I have any food? Did I bring any food with me? Oh, I did not bring any food with me. Ugh. Okay, grab a few of these for the road. We should be fine, right? I think the blazes were like up in this direction. I think maybe a layer above. I hear a crying lad. Any blazes? Blaze check. Hello. I'll take some food if you got it. Oh, I see blazes up ahead. Okay. Lock in. Oh, a chest. Nice, okay. A little bit upwards here. You can get over to those blazes if we're lucky. Oh, I hear a lot of blazes. I'm hearing a lot of blazes. This might have to be a hit and dip situation here. Oh, hi there. Wait, this actually works out perfectly. Come here. Come here. Come here. I wish to capture you for eternal slumber. For eternal servitude. Sorry, that wasn't for you. Come on. Come here. Yoink. Dip, 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 dip. We've yoinked. Get out of here. Get out of here. That's a good blaze spawner location, though. That'll be easy to farm blaze rods if we need it in the future, which we probably will. Now let's just head home. And hopefully not take any more damage, because we have no food. I think we came from here, right? Yeah, we did. Perfect. Homeward bound we go. That was easier than I thought it was going to be. We now have an eternal servitude blaze in our disposal. I'm assuming I put this underneath the cauldron, right? Oh, we need food. I was meant to go get the farm before we came in here, but I completely forgot. I was a little bit silly. Guard railings on here might not be the worst idea at some point too. Let's just head home. We don't need anything else from the nether right now, so let's just head home. Let's not overstay our welcome while we're low on food. Hop to. Alright, let's get some food. We need food desperately. Ugh. Automated farm definitely would be a smart move. Come here. There we go. Perfect. Now, should I just make regular bread, or do you think there's something better we should make? I mean, I know we can get a grinder to make dough, right? However... Misc, there we go. Put the rest of these in blocks. Gold. Get some horsey armor. Let's see, so if I now put this under here. Boom, boom. Now, if I feed you wood, you work, right? That's how he works. I gotta feed him wood. Hold on. Food. Focusy. Alright, so we need to... I don't need the flint and steel anymore either. Wood. Wood. Let's test this with one singular birched plank. There we go. Alright. I'm assuming that only stays like that for a minute. That's not too bad. Okay. So then, I guess that would like... How do we make bronze? Because that's what we're trying to do here. Let's try and get one piece of bronze today if we can. Is it bronze we're looking for? No, brass. We're making brass. Which is 1 copper, 1 zinc. Okay. Let's see. So we need a singular copper and a singular zinc. Wait, I'm assuming it's just regular zinc. Okay. If I put... do I just gotta throw it in? Throw it in, okay. Boom, boom. And then if I grab another bit of wood... I guess we don't need these. What if he accepts these? I'm assuming he does. As sacrifice? There we go. Yes, man. All right. We have now entered the brass age. This is good news. What do we use brass for? Oh, we're getting the brass so we can make the deployer, right? That's what we're working on. This is good news. I'm assuming we'll need a lot of brass for things in the future. So finding some level of automation for that would probably be a good idea to look into. At least at some point. This is good news, though. I think we've been doing pretty good at learning today. Entering the brass age, I'd say is a pretty good accomplishment. I'm trying to see if... Let's see. So, what do we... So, we need a deployer. Deployer is something that we need to get into automation for the farm, right? Deployer. And for that, we still don't have a rose quartz. Oh, wait, rose quartz is so easy. That's why he said to get the quartz. Got you. Why didn't Steven just do that? And we need... Okay, so we need 4 brass sheets, which means we need another... 2... Probably just make a buttload of this, right? Let's put like 6 of these in. We need more wood. Yeah, I'm seeing the appeal of the wood farm now. So if I just chuck, boom, boom, put all that spaghetti in. How many do I need to give you to make this work? Let's give you 3 as a sacrifice. Okay. It's working. Does that do it all? Ah, perfect. Nice. And then we need, what was it? We need 4 of these flattened, my good sir. Boom. Yeah, we got a pretty good system right now. I think we've done pretty good for our first time with this mod. I know this is still just kind of the basics, but I don't know. I can toot my own horn. I'm allowed to toot. You see one of these. Also, getting the crafting table upgrade in our backpack might be a smart move. Also, did I miscount? No, I didn't. There we go, brass hand. Perfect. And we need 1 iron, and we need... Okay, hold on. Let's just get the crafting table upgrade. That's pretty easy to make, right? I need an upgrade base, which is 1 leather. Do I have a singular leather? I don't think I do. I do not. Okay, screw that then. We'll just grab this. Down we go. Or we could just move the crafting table upstairs, I guess. I guess that could kind of work. Iron. We need 1 iron that is flattened. Boom. Thank you. And that goes boom, boom. Nope, boom, boom. Nope. Did I... What? Didn't I need this? Huh? What? Huh? What? Am I stupid? Am I silly? Oh, it's polished. Oh, I need sandpaper? What? Wait, I need a deployer to make a deployer. Oh, no, I need sandpaper. Okay, and that's sand and paper. Okay, yeah, okay, hold on. Everything's a goddamn process. All right, we gotta go find some reeds, go find some sand. That's fine, we can go do that. Crate basically is kind of like Vintage Story in Minecraft. Not as bad, but it gets there. That paper in offhand, rose quartz in the other. Got you, okay. Okay, is anyone gonna go to sleep? I don't want to go outside. Okay, I guess people aren't going to sleep. God damn it, okay. Let's go find some reeds. Please tell me there's some nearby. Like in the vicinity, sort of nearby. Oh, God damn, okay, let's go find some reeds. Everything's a goddamn process. To be fair, we just got unlucky. Usually there's reeds everywhere. It's just unlucky. Let's go here. Alley-oop. We'll grab some sand. There's only 1 sand we need. Just need 1 piece of paper. There we go. I'll grab some extra reeds if there's any in the area. And go plant them near me because that's just going to be easier. That's some really good northern paper there. And now we can make sandpaper. I have a feeling sandpaper is going to be used for anything else. But hey, we'll have it. For this one thing, we'll have it for. Again, I imagine there's another thing you can automate too. I mean, you can. I saw it with the deployer. So I'm assuming for the automated farm, we got to be able to spin as well as deploy and harvest. I have a feeling it might be worth me looking up a tutorial for that doohickey, right? Trying to do that myself might be a bit too much. And I'll learn by seeing someone else's model, and I'll learn through that. I think there's no harm in looking at guides for that sort of thing. Oh, 3. Oh, I already got all the water I need. I'm not thirsty. There go paper, sand. Let's sandpaper. Okay. There we go. And now, boom. Now to put this paper away for all eternity, never to ever see it again. Boom. All right. So now we just need an andesite casing. Boom. Go through all of this in here. I guess I'll throw this in the food. Disc. Bada bing, bada boom. That. I need a log. Do I have any logs? I have no logs. Oh. All right, let's go get a log. Once we get the farm, this will all be fine. Everything shall be automated. An ethical AI farm. An AI farm to generate many doohickeys for create. If that's the reason, then that's fine. We gotta unemploy Jason by taking the process of doohickeys over to AI. He'll be out of the job. There we go. And boom, boom. There we go. Perfect. We really are. Maybe I built a little bit too far away from everyone now. Look at it. It's fine. It just so happens that everyone else is built like over here, and we're kind of like all the way over here. To be fair, I did want to learn on my own. That's why I kind of built a bit further away from everyone. Otherwise, I'd get in the habit of like using other people's machines rather than learn how to make it myself. I get bad habits like that sometimes. It's better if I learn. I gotta learn, dude. To the best of my ability, learn, dude. And boom. Deployer is made. Use rotational force, the deployer can imitate a player interaction. I'm assuming that's for planting then. In front of it will not obstruct it. Got you. Place blocks, use items, activate blocks. Oh, it can harvest too. Ooh. So would you have one for like planting and one for harvesting? Interesting. Okay. Activates while matching item. And then it can automatically shave. Ah. That's how you can make an automated sheep farm too. All right, modes of deployer. Right-click interaction. Okay. Imitate a left-click instead. Ah. Using deployers. The thing how item deployers can process items provided underneath them. The input item can be dropped or placed on a depot under the deployer. Got you, okay. And that's how you would automate such a process. Got you. Journal deploys with redstone. Okay. The doohickeys you can make with this. Okay. Aha, use the deployers on contraptions. Exactly. Animate contraption. Boom. Oh, there's long piston. I'm sitting anywhere on the contraption. Got you. Which items to pull? Okay. Okay, I kind of get the process, but there probably is a more efficient way to do it. I look at people's stuff, learn how to make it, maybe make it better with maybe new things to learn. Yeah, I think that's a good way to do it. As I've said before, I'm more of like, I learn better through doing than like reading. So I think it's better if I look at someone else's machine, try and recreate it myself, and then like iterate it if needs be. But in the process, I learn how to utilize a mechanic that I might not have known before. I think that's a good way to do it. Contraption actor. Mechanical harvester. I'm assuming that's what I need for it as well. Automated contraption. Any mature crop on their way. Oh, so it automatically plants it? Wait, that's so much easier than what I was thinking. Do I even need the deployer for this? Wait, I don't think I even need the deployer for this, do I? For the automated farm. Got you. Okay. So how do I... So, harvester. What do I need for the harvester? I need... Oh, God, more iron. 2 iron. Okay, I can do that. I can do that. Let me put this away in the crate box for now. More andesite. More iron. Was that zinc? No, that's andesite. Okay. Oh, we really need to find a better source of iron. 2 of these, my good flattener. Flatten that, please. Thank you. Alright, these. Flatten it good. Is it good to get maybe 2 of these, actually? How many does 1 of these make? Only makes 1, okay. What else do you need for this, then? You also need whatever the hell that all is. That uses 3. I mean, what they have there does look pretty good. Can I see identified? That is linear chassis. Okay. That is mechanical bearing. I need brass, but we'll need glue for everything. Got you. Okay. I feel like we probably should make this because food is becoming a bit of a problem. So we need linear chassis. We need mechanical bearing. Let's have a look at mechanical bearing. Mechanical... press. Mechanical belt. Roller? Ooh. Bearing? At it? Oh yeah, mechanical bearing. There we go. We need... Okay. I think I got some of those shafts left, right? I do. Yabba dabba do. Need a slab. I got the wood on me. Ooh, need another one of these bad boys. Go? Nope, wrong way. There we go. How do I use this now? Attach the blocks in front of them. It will assemble into a rotating contraption. Got you. And for that, we would need super glue. Larger structures can be moved with super glue. I feel like I'm going to need my own, like a separate water system for this. It should probably be better anyway. Mows with mechanical bearings. One stop. Let's just get back to what we're... Hold on. So we needed the... What was it? The chassis? It also said? Linear chassis. Now how to use this? Does that connect it? Connect to identical chassis block next to the... Oh, so that's the way you could do it without having the need of glue, right? Aha, okay. Type of facing. So, hold on. So if we have the farm over here, let's do this all over here. So we would need the block to be like, boom. Let's use that as like a middle point for now. Actually, no, let me do something better. Let's do it like here. Nope, wrong way. We'll do that there. And then we'd want to do it like... Let me ponder this real quick. One up, so we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 chassis, okay. How many does one of these make? That makes 3, so we'd need at least 9 stripped logs. Wow, wouldn't you know? I don't have any slime, and I'm assuming you need slime to make the thing, right? Assumedly. More of these. Already got them on me, perfect. What was that again? That is... Boom. Boom, linear chassis. I do need to make another mechanical harvester too, I think. I probably need at least 3 of these to use it effectively. At least how it shows on the tutorial. So, how did they do this? Ponder. It was all facing up, so it would be like... Boom. Ow. Please get away from me, farm, please. Please get away from me, farm. Thank you. Come here. See, the pain of playing on a multiplayer server as well is that you can't just skip night whenever you want. That's another pain of playing on a multiplayer server. Alright, so how do they do this then? That is... out by 1, out by 2. And... just 3 across? What? Wait, did I do this? Wait, did I make too many? Oh, it's gonna be 2 more than what we actually need. Go up like this. Ooh. Nope, wrong way. Because it said they've all gonna be facing the same way, right? I think I read that correctly. Alright, that looks to be the same. And then they had the harvesters across here. Right? Yes. Do I need to glue it, though? I wonder if I need to glue it or not. I also got to make sure it actually works as well. I think I'm on the right track here, because then that'd spin around. Let me get some more of the harvesters, too. Harvester. I do need to go get... oh. I need to get more logs yet again. This is why the tree farm is going to be very, very useful. Very useful. Excuse me, Mr. Spider. I do need your string, I think. Thank you. Don't need anything from you. Die. I think if we get 2 more mechanical harvesters, I think we have enough of iron to get this done. This is aeronautics, but this is my first time ever really playing the Create mod, so I'm kind of learning the basics. My focus is mainly learning the basics of Create and maybe do flying doohickeys later. I can't really do the doohickeys without knowing the basics. Or at least a general understanding of how it works. But I am on the same server as Sputton Crew. At the moment, I'm just focusing on getting some level of knowledge. Ideally, I would like to make doohickeys too. I wouldn't mind making a hot air balloon, to be honest. I want to make a sheep farm for that, and that's going to take time. Hi. Alright, so, oh god. Hi, stop it, man. Ow. There we go. Okay, so we need to make more of these harvesters. I think we need, what is that? 4 more. Oh, please tell me I have 4 iron, please. Oh! All right, that's fine. That's fine. I guess I'll hydraulic press 2 of these for now. Boom. There we go. Okay. Oh god, we need to go get more iron. Oh. It just never ends, man. Okay, we need these. Can we sleep? Let's see. Is anyone else gonna sleep? That would definitely help. We've been doing pretty good though with our first time of learning. I said we got a nice little system down there, as you can see. It's working pretty smooth, I'd say. Again, as a first timer, of course. We gotta go find a better source of iron because we're having trouble with that right now. It sounds like we can make a decent iron farm later. For now, though, we just gotta suffer. Is there anyone else sleeping? God damn it. Okay, that's fine. We're out of food now, too. Oh, no, we have an apple. Go. Boom. So let's make another one of these. There we go. Process. Progress. I really hope I don't need any slime for this. Go. I think like that will do a good little berth around. I have to get that moving here soon too. Just give it a go. Just need to get one of those. Hold on. Let's get this made first. Let's take it down. Let's make sure it actually works before we make it at the harvester. Then again, I don't know. I know it'll be easy enough to stop. So we also need a chest onto here too. So No. We have a spare chest upstairs. Right? I think we have a spare one here. Yes, we do. Perfect. So I just have to change headphones there for a second. Alright, we get that. Perfect. Again, I have a feeling I'm going to need the glue for this, aren't I? I got a terrible feeling I need glue for all of this. We'll see, though. We'll see. We'll take it as it is for now, as a basic form. Ideally, we'll upgrade this so it, like, automatically deploys into something. I know that is possible. For now, though, just keep it basic. So we need to get at least one watered wheel. At least a singular watered wheel. Let's go grab some wood from up here. Boom. You need dough to make it, right? I vaguely remember making slime balls with dough in the past. Again, probably another reason why a wheat farm is good. Boom, boom. So around it. That's not... How do you make the water wheel again? Was it just like this? There we go. Do you want a small water wheel or a large water wheel, you think? Probably a large one would be good. I think we'll probably only need the one. We'll need a fair few cogs for this as well. Let's get like one large. One like that. I just had a horrible thought. It's below it, right? So we're going to need one of those directional changing things too. Oh, man. First of all, let's get this mine underneath. How far down does this go? Goes to there. Okay. So we could do is water wheel maybe here. Boom. With a singular water above it. Doesn't matter which way it's going, as long as it's going in a direction. That going like... Oh, wait, hold on. Do I just mine into our farm? Can I just place it like this? Nope. Do I need to go one more down? Or, let's see. I mean, I guess if we have that here, it'll automatically be watered, right? What if I... Actually, hold on. This might actually work better than I think. Wait, no, that works already. No, that's good news. Perfect. And then maybe... Doesn't need to go underneath it, right, for it to work. And that probably will be enough for what we need. Now we need to... Oh, God damn, we gotta get the directional thing next. Please don't tell me that needs iron. Does it need iron? The gearbox? No. Okay, we're good. I'll just... We could probably go like... So if we go... First of all, let's do big gear into small gear. Get a little bit extra speed this way. Boom. Then we could do big gear into small gear again. What would that be? That would be boom, boom, boom. And that would be big gear into water. Okay. Not what I wanted to do, but that's fine. So I'm trying to think through the process. I think I'm doing the right thing here. I'm trying to put into practice what you guys taught me earlier. I'm trying to make you proud. I gotta build like a little bit over here. This. Ah. Huh. Okay, that's not gonna be useful. Unless we go... I'm trying to think how I could make this work and keep it compact. We need that. So we need the directional thing here for sure. I think no matter what, we're going to need the directional thing. So let's go get that made now. Before I inevitably get silly and forget. Not now, pig. Boom. Need one of these. We only need one directional thingy, my bob. We will need more of this as well. We need 1, 2, 3, 4, but I need wood. Or doot doot doot. Boom, 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 boom. With one of these in the middle. Okay. Progress, progress, progress. Not Howard, it just works, it just works. So if we put that like boom. No, hold on. We can recover this. We can recover this. So we just get 2 more cogs and that should work, right? Boom. Boom. Okay, okay, hold on. That might be the wrong direction. Hold on. Okay, so we want that to flow the other way, actually. Up. Boom. Other way, please. Thank you. There we go. Okay, well, the chest didn't stay on top. Right. I got a feeling we need glue for that, huh? I probably should try and find a way to make this stop, too. Okay, hold on. Thank you. Alright, we made some progress there. Minus the fact the chest didn't stay on top. So I'm assuming we probably need some glue for that. How do I glue? Super glue. Iron. Curses. Slime. Slime is dough plus oh, I knew I needed it. Okay. I wonder if there's a way I can turn this on and off easily. Okay, well, that means I gotta make... Oh, I gotta make a whole other thing for this too, man. I need bread. Let me just harvest this myself. Okay. Let's see. So we need to go get more iron either way here. So let's go on a little iron journey. Boom. Yeah, probably would need another item to stop it. Ah, that's fine. We'll keep it as is for now. We got ways we can stop it. First of all, we need the iron. Seems to be eluding us. We did find some good cave systems this way. We got a little bit of iron from that. Not much, though. Got some torches on us. Let's see, hopefully we can find some more. Then we need to make the... Can I make dough with the mixer? Is that possible? Or do I need the grinder? I'm assuming I need the grinder for that, right? But luckily, we can either use the gogs or we can use a hand crank for the grinder. Either works. Actually, I shouldn't have made the bread now I think about it because I need the... But I think I've got one wheat upstairs. Singular piece of wheat. I did need food to regenerate. Oh, that does not look nice down there. I don't even see much iron down there. I just see copper. Oh, phooey. All right, let's see if we can find some. Maybe there's like one over here. Just like one iron vein and I'll be a happy lad. Just one singular iron vein, please. Please, please. Dude, you're not iron. Oh, we're gonna die in this cave, aren't we? Please, sir, just a morsel of iron? Please? Just a morsel of iron, please, somebody. I'm just a poor lad. Just a little bit of iron, please. I swear, is that a zombie spawner? Oh, that's a zombie spawner. Okay, if we're lucky. Oh god, this isn't the updated version of these dudes. Oh god. Die. Please, please, please. Okay, we got... Okay, this is good, though, that we have a potential XP farm here. That is good news. Let me just cover this up. Please, have some... Ooh, melons! Hold on. Oh, no iron, though. I just need, like, one piece of iron, man. I don't need any more copper. We got melon seeds, though. That could maybe come in handy. Does the... No, we need wheat. We need wheat for multiple things, so I guess we should keep that just with the wheat for now. Well, the baby zombies have been updated in modern Minecraft to be better, like a better hitbox. Apparently the hitbox on them right now is super broken. However, this is not modern Minecraft. God damn it, why is there no iron, man? Why is iron like sometimes the hardest resource to find? Ow. Is that another baby zombie or is that a regular? Oh, that's a regular zombie. Okay. I might just need to eat zombie meat here just to regen some health. Okay, we found lava. More copper. But I guess we are kind of high up since we are in a mountain. So maybe there's a lesser chance of getting iron up this way. How is this the stopping point for us right now, though? How is iron the thing that's hard to find? I found more diamonds than iron. Well, that's a lie, but still, I found a few diamonds. It's a close ratio, to be fair. Alright, do I just need to go back down to our mine and just, like, choose a direction? And hope that we find some? That might be our only option here. I'm so poor, I'm surviving on just this. That might be our only option. Oh, we somehow made it all the way to the top of this hill. I'll just have to keep eating the zombie meat and hope for the best. I'm sorry, little cow. I probably should save some of you for a farm in the future. However, I'm just so hungry. Any iron? No, no iron. Man. I swear I hit this road a lot when it comes to mod packs, that somehow iron becomes the rarest material. It's just something to do with this generation that's just so wacky. And not in a good sort of wacky. Let's see, there's a little crevice here. Any iron in this crevice? A morsel of iron, please? For this mouse? No, no morsel of iron for this mouse? No. This isn't a give a mouse a cookie situation, I swear. Okay, we can't afford to attack these dudes. We have no way of regenning. Oh man, oh man. Just you wait until I get my doohickeys, then you'll see. You'll all see. See, now we need to get ourselves... Oh, we got a lot of bones at the very least. We got some beetroot seeds too. Nice. I only got 2 bits of beef. Oh man. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. We can use that. We can use that. We need to get this. Just need some source of food that isn't rotten meat. Good find though that what's it called? Oh god. Oh god. Oh no 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 no. Oh. Why is it burning now? What? Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. No 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 no. I need food. What is happening? What is happening? What? Oh god, oh god, oh god. How does this happen? Oh no. Why is this happening now? How has this only become an issue now? We've had that lava there for ages. Why is this only an issue now? Oh man. But why did you have to enable fire spread? Is that all of it? Okay, I think that's all of it. Oh. Good, I ain't fixing that. This just have to be a reminder for now. Ow. Why did that only just become an... Oh, there's still more. This was not an issue before. Why is this an issue now? I don't get it. What? Why did this only suddenly become a problem? This was not a problem before. We've had that fire there for at least, like, what, 4 hours at this point? Why is it only now just become a problem? Unless something else set us on fire? I don't know what else would have set us on fire, though. Like, this is pretty below ground, too. Oh, man. Like I said, screw repairing this. This is just going to sit here as a reminder for now. Hell did that, though? I have no idea what caused that. It's like we weren't even that close to... I guess there's lava. Maybe it somehow spread there and then it just spread from there? Maybe? Yeah, unless there was some lightning, maybe. It's weird that there was ash. Oh, no, I guess the ash fell from there. Oh, man. Well, this didn't destroy my machine. My machine is still doing pretty good. Man, mysterious house fire. We didn't lose anything important, I guess. Man. I genuinely don't know what caused that. That's so odd. Considering that we haven't had... It couldn't have been the lava, because the lava's, like, well contained. There's no way that was the lava, right? Because the lava was, like... let me go around. The lava was, like, here. Underneath here. There's no way it would have spread over there. Yeah, because that block specifically. Why not that block? No, it must have been something else. Right? Wait, how did it... Wait, what? How did it spread to here, but not spread, like, up... Like, to here or here? What? Huh? I do not know what caused that. Is it the fan? Did the fan cause this? Like, just like an ember got away? Does it work like that? How do I share where I am? There we go. What the hell happened? Yeah, I gotta check with Spot how that happened, because it's good to know for the future. Because it was contained, like it was there. How the hell did the blower spread it, like, outside? I don't know, man. Screw my chud life. I just still don't have any iron either, man. Unless, like, somehow an ember got out of there and somehow spread all the way up here. I really do not know how that worked. I still gotta get more iron. What hell? How much iron do I have? I think I have like 1 iron. Yeah, I have 1 iron. Oh, man. Let's see. Well, wait for Spot to make his way over here if he is going to make it this way. Let's see. Is there any like iron over here we might be able to yoink? And or sploink? I just need like 1 vein and I'll be happy. No, none there. Here? No, that's going too deep anyway. Okay, I saw another cave over here we can quickly go explore. Then we can make the... Okay, yeah, this is all just to make slimes. Oh god, this is just a process. Because we gotta make the mixer to... the grinder, I should say. Make the slime thing. Make... Oh, iron! Give a mouse an iron. 1 singular iron. That might genuinely be enough. No, because we need more for the harvester too. I said, we're a pretty big distance away from people, so I don't think Spot's getting here anytime soon. If he is making the journey. Hey, this is part of the learning experience, though. I did want to have this authentic learning experience. And as Sonic the Hedgehog says, you live and you learn. And my god, are we learning. I think there's a cave over here. Here we go. Please. Iron? I think it's a bit of iron. Oh, yes. Yes, man. It's underwater, but that's fine. And it's only 1 goddamn piece. Okay. Yeah, sure, I don't need an iron vein or anything. Just keep giving me 1 singular pieces of iron. That's fine. Come on, man. This is so sad. We'll get 5 gifted. Let's see, maybe over here. Is there any, like, exposed things over here? We just gotta find a good cave system. That's kind of what we're lacking. I mean, there's that cave system in the mountain, but it's just too large. Way too large for my level of gear right now. Too many mischievous beings down there. A little cave there. Let's go check that little cave there. I said I generally feel like we're having more luck finding diamonds than iron right now. Ooh, cave here too. Oh, is it just water again? Why is everything water, man? I guess it's the problem of building so close to the ocean. Everything's goddamn... Everything's goddamn water. Ooh, iron, 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 iron. Please be a vein, please be a vein. Please, man. Oh, come on. Do they just not spawn in veins anymore? It's good. Maybe, how much do I need for a harvester again? How much iron do I need? I think I need 2, right? This might be enough for what we need. We have 4 iron total. That might be enough. Let's go see. Maybe it's enough. Maybe. Because we need an iron nugget for the... Oh, we can smelt some of iron gear for that, actually. Get a singular iron nugget. Okay, hold on. We might be back. Screw it. I'm bringing back the doohickey. Where'd I put the lava? I'm risking it all again. Let's see. Maybe we just need to build, like, a smelting hut that's purely made of stone. Maybe that's the next move. See? Boom. Perfect. Pick that up so there's no problems. Any fire spread? Anything spread? No, we're good. Okay. Yeah, I just wonder how that happened. It's like, I think it's pretty well contained, all things considered. We got more wheat here too. Perfect. I do need to eat, however, better that we save it. I wonder if Spot is on his way or not. I said we built a pretty big distance away from people. Actually, let me put it down here. That makes more sense. All right, I need you to flatten... Actually, no, we need to flatten all of these. Flatten these for me. There we go. Okay, now we need... We're going to run out of andesite alloy next? Is that the next thing we run out of, man? Boom. Boom. At least if we just get this done, that's all of that done, then we can focus now on purely making the slime. Get this fully functional. We ideally do need to find a good way to turn it on and off too, but eh. This is fine for now. We just got to keep breaking it. That works for me. So we got all the harvesters, but we just got to find a good way to keep the storage on it next. Is there any indication here that it's like... Let's see. Alright, so that automatically harvests it. Attached to the contractor will pick up their drops automatically. Identify. It doesn't say... Wait, hold on. Is it linear chassis? It does show a bit of like green underneath it. Right? Wait, is there like a linear chassis with sticky parts to it? Maybe? Is there a linear chassis? Hold on. I think we might need... Yeah, I think we probably do need glue here, right? I think we do need super glue, okay. Alright, next step. Super glue. So for that we need iron sheet, that's fine. We also need 2 slime balls.
Well.
Oh, hello? Oh god. Oh god. Hold on. I haven't had to use the VoIP yet. That not
Another
save? Voice chat. Nope.
An Evan?
Beat. There we go. Hello?
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 Hello? Hello?
Hi.
I like your farm.
Thank you. This is my
I,
first time playing Crate, so I'm learning.
No, this is a really good way to learn. Honestly, you're making really good progress if you have a damn car. Or, car.
Well, I need to get
farm.
slime balls next to attach to the chest. Then I can get this working. But I'll show you where the problem is. I don't know how it happened. But you see, I've been using the smelter system of like the fan and the lava. It's been working pretty good. And I had it here. The lava was like right there. And somehow it spread, and I don't know how.
I don't know. But I did bring some gifts. I figure you're out here. Wood is probably hard to come by, so I brought you quite a bit.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, I need to make a tree farm
I didn't know how much
next.
rebuilding you'd have to do, so I brought quite a bit.
Thank you. I do need that. Thank you.
Of course, of course.
Next, I need to
Good luck.
make... Yeah, I need to get lime dye next. Oh, I need to find a desert, man. Oh.
Nice cape, by the way. That's a rare one.
Yeah, John Lennon wants this, you know.
Wait, did you say you need to find a desert?
Yeah, because I need to make lime dye.
We have cactus. Wait, do I have any cactus?
Is that a desert
No.
over there? No, I think that's a beach, unfortunately.
That's a beach. Yeah, that's a beach.
Yeah, I could go searching. I guess it won't be too hard to find one. I think we're in the right climate for it. I know you have a swamp nearby you too, where you can get slime. Actually, that might be the better option. Just go fight slime. 'Cause then I won't need to do like the whole process of getting the wheat made down. Actually, that's probably gonna be the better option. I might boat over to you guys.
It's a hell of a... You are really out here, man. You live so fucking
Well,
far away.
The thing is, this is my first time learning. I wanted to learn purely on
No,
my
I
own
know.
without having to rely on
You're
anyone
doing
else.
it the right way.
Yeah,
You're doing it the right
it's
way.
the only way I learn. Otherwise, I'd rely on your guys' doohickeys. I need my own doohickeys.
No, you're doing... This is like the best way to do it.
I've been learning. I'm making progress. As my goal today is get the automated.
This is good.
Yeah.
This is good.
My goal for the end of today is just finish off the farm, and tomorrow I'm gonna make like tree farm next. I think. And like work the way there. I'm on the brass stage. I've made brass.
Nice. Nice, nice, nice.
Yeah,
Yeah, you're
so,
learning. This is awesome, man.
Yeah, minus the fire. I'm not. This is only a temporary base. So I'm not even gonna. I might not even rebuild much. I'm gonna get rid of these woods either way.
I always build really shitty structures until I unlock infinite bricks through whatever device I make for it, and I just make like an actual like brick house.
Yeah, I want to build
think
on that
bricks are
hill
really
over
pretty.
there. I think that'll be a good space
I
for
like that
flying.
it's like split in half. Like it has like a cool ravine in it.
Yeah, there's a big cave underneath too. I mean,
Oh hell yeah!
I can't find iron anywhere though. That's the thing I'm struggling most with is iron. It just doesn't seem to be anywhere.
Once you get into a big cave system, it
Yeah, I think that's my problem. I haven't
just
found
gotta
any
keep going.
big cave systems yet.
if you go down far enough,
I
do you feel
have.
like
That's
cheating?
the
Do
bedrock.
you feel like cheating?
What's cheating? Oh,
We have the
spectator
free
mode.
cam mod. Yeah, you can just press F4
I'm doing this
and look for a
legit.
giant fucking cave.
I'm doing
Oh,
this
fair enough.
legit.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. Well, my sweet and Evan, goodbye.
Do you like my boots? I found these
I
in
do
a
like your
pot.
boots.
It's got
Oh.
protection 4 and mending on it, but it also has curse of binding. I
Oh,
can't
wait,
take these
can I
off.
can I actually ask a favor? Can I have 3 logs so I can make a campfire to get some bees?
You want bees? Yeah, I can get you some logs, little guy. I think I got a few spare. Here you go, little guy.
Thank you, and Evan. Permission to use your crafting table?
Go ahead, go ahead.
But I think you picked the logs back up.
No, they're by you, they're by you.
Yay! You're the
So the-
best Evan ever.
You're
Now I run off
welcome.
into the sunset. Goodbye.
See you later.
Goodbye!
You run all the way here?
Yes.
Nice, man. Alright, new goal. Kill pig. I say, since we know where a swamp is and it's not super far away, let's just skip the whole process of like using the wheat and everything to grind into slime balls, and let's just go get slime balls. I'm gonna kill these pigs for some food in the meantime. I feel like that's just going to be easier because I got to find a desert anyway to get this working. So we may as well just go to a place we already know exists. That just seems like the obvious answer here. Let's make a diamond sword too. Screw it. I'm going to melt this down. Also, we shouldn't have any more issues with fire. So let's get this down. Is that the reason why? Is because it's a 5x5 range? Oh, wait, no. We can't even cook with that anyway. Boom. Boom. Theoretically, that shouldn't... The thing is, though, I just don't get... Why did it only happen now? Consider we've had that fire down for like a hot minute. Why did it only happen now? I guess maybe it's like a tick-based thing and it just suddenly ticked over or something? I don't know, man. Bull yuck either way. Fire to cook food. Oh, true. We can do it that way too. It's fine for now. All right, boat. We're going to head boating next. Let's get our food, and then we're heading out on boat to go get slimes. Ooh, sword. I can swing my sword. That. I want to smelt down this sword as well to get an iron nugget, since we need one of those. Boom, boom. Yeah, I think that is where it started, with the wood pillar. That's the closest wood thing that would have worked. I'm assuming it won't be able to reach up here, like through, like these planks, I'm hoping. But I don't know. It might. Don't test me, skeleton boy. Oh, come on. Where the hell are you? Pissing me off. Alright, screw it. We got everything we need. Let's just go boating. We should be able to cut through that way. There's like a little cut through over there we can use. Alley-up. We ride. Yeah, but I think that is probably what did it then. That just makes the most sense. And we just got super lucky with the gamble up until this point. We're a good gambler up until this point. That's when the gamble failed. But you should never stop gambling. Always gamble forever and ever. Don't actually, though. That's just a joke. Don't actually do that. We do not condone actual gambling here. See, so if we just head like directly down here, should be a relatively straight shot. As long as the river goes as far as I think it does. No gambling. That's why we're here on Twitch. We go this way. You know where a jungle is too. That's pretty useful. If you want to make cookies, you know where to get cocoa beans and bamboo too. We just don't know where a desert is right now. That's the only problem. So once we're through here, it should just be, yeah, a little bit forward. That's fine. I just need like a couple. The super glue. Question for the super glue. Does that last forever or should I get more slime balls? Is the super glue infinite? Or has it limited use? I'm assuming it's limited use. If I were to hazard a guess. I'll just get a few slime balls for now. I said our focus is just making that doohickey. That's my goal for end of day. Finish the farm doohickey and leave it running. That way we at least have some food source. Down this way now. We're making progress, and that's what matters most. Hope you all have had a good Monday so far, by the way. Hope it's been nice and chill. I'm debating what to have for dinner tonight. I'm a little bit short on things in the house. I gotta make do with what I got for now. I got some like rice I can have. Maybe I'll like some rice. Egg fried rice and maybe a little bit of like chicken on the side. Can't go wrong with that. Or egg fried rice in a wrap. I do have some tortillas in. That's always quite nice too. Almost there. Almost there. There's a lot more of a road than I thought it was going to be, but again, this is easier than going out searching for a desert. 'Cause who knows where the heck that is? Here we go. Oh, mountain. This is the right place, right? It's a mangrove one. Ooh. My mangrove is to blow up. And if we just so happen to see some iron around here too, you know, maybe we take some of that. Speaking of, I mean, just a little bit of iron. No one will complain if I steal a little bit. Oh, thank God. See, they have veins of iron over here compared to our area that has like one bit of iron. I mean, there's only 3, but still. Took me 3 separate locations to get 3 before. Alright, so we're looking to find some slimy boys. Do slimes spawn in mangrove, or is it only regular biomes? Regular swamps? I'm seeing a lot of frogs on the radar. My frog meter is off the roof right now. So we might just have to make a run through here. Let's get our shield. Die. 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 See, I'm hoping that slimes still spawn in this biome. Otherwise... What? This journey? God, there's... The mangrove is kind of complicated to work through. It's fine. This is kind of dangerous doing this at nighttime, but you know what? It's fine. Excuse me, what? Coming through. Just a couple of slime balls and I'll be a happy lad. Since I need cactus otherwise. It is good that you can... Oh, slime, slime, I see slime. My slime radar. It's working. So I say we try and at least get maybe 10 slime balls. Something along those lines. I gotta be careful too, because if we die, we're very far away from our bed. Near spawn though, so probably better just to destroy our bed. Please give me a couple slime balls, please. Ow. Dude, you slimed me. What the hell? I've been slimed. This is an awful thing. The hell? What mod does this? I got freaking slimed, man. Alright, well, there's 1 slimes. They do spawn here. We just gotta find more. Have we Nickelodeon slimed? The hell? Do they still do that? Do they still slime like celebrities? Do they still do that? Is the slime award still a thing? Let's see. I think this is back to the mangrove. I don't think they spawn in mangrove swamps. Only swamps. Swamp. Die. Let's see. Hup, 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 hup. And don't tell me they only spawn at night. Ooh, do frogs drop slime balls at all? I don't think they do they? I know pandas drop them when they sneeze, but it's like a very, very low chance. Like, stupidly low chance. I don't really want to kill any frogs, however. I do need, like, at least 1 more slime before we head back, since we need 2 for the super glue. I knew this would be a process. I knew it wouldn't be as simple as just, oh yeah, let's make this quick farm. Never is. It's never just one simple thing, man. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Okay, they don't drop slimes. Okay, we know that now. That was for scientific purposes. No slimes. I found one slime and they dropped a singular slime ball. We'll check a little bit in the mangrove. Maybe they do spawn in the mangrove? Maybe? My mangrove is to blow up? Some frog violence. At least I wasn't a scorpion. At least I was upfront with them. Didn't try and lie. What are other ways we can get slime balls? I don't think there's many ways to get them. And we could find a slime chunk, but that is also not a very easy thing. No slimes here, man. I know you can make them, but we need to find cactus because we need lime dye. Which means we'd have to go out and find a desert somewhere next. Which we don't know where one of those are. Which is why I thought since we knew where a swamp was, it'd be easier just to get slime balls. Little did I know. It wasn't. Wait, do sea pit? Wait, hold on. Do they? Are you sure? It's green dye that we need, not the lime dye, sorry. No, it is lime dye. Oh, it does! Okay, so maybe that is what we go back to. I mean, we're already here, man. We just need one more ball. Because we also got to make like I guess the grinder isn't that hard to make. Screw it. Okay, let's make this journey worth it. Let's go find some iron. Let's try and make this journey worth it at the very least. I guess making the grinder isn't the worst thing in the world. And to us, it's probably going to come in more useful in the long term anyway. I'll probably have to make it at some point. Let's just get some iron, head home, do a backflip, do a funny little dance. Be really cool. Everyone claps. Everyone stands up and claps. Or am I not going to find... I'm not going to find iron, am I? Okay, where's my boat? Good, let me just find my boat. Any iron? No. I got 3 pieces of iron. That's probably enough, right? I parked my boat somewhere around here. Will be enough, I'm sure. Well, I'm sure. Come on. At least this will secure us for slime in the future now, too. We'll chalk this down to what we like to call a learning experience. We learned it. As Sonic the Hedgehog says, you live and you learn. And man, are we living right now. I parked my boat all the way over here? Why is there deep slate here? What? Why is there deep slate this close to the surface? What? Odd. A little bit peculiar. I'm assuming sea pickles... Wait, hold on. Sea pickles. Where do you find sea pickles? Are they easy to find? Or are they all only in certain biomes? I've never had to look for a sea pickle before. Is it only found in swamps or something? I'm assuming they're in the sea, hence the name. Wait, aren't they only in like that one biome? Like the ocean biome, the tropical ocean biome? I'm pretty sure you can only find them there. Right? I'm checking under the ocean now. I'm not seeing anyone pickled. I'm seeing no pickles nor Rick. I mean, we're in a decently sized ocean biome, so maybe we'll get lucky here. Let's see, though. We'll go near the gatherings of fish, because that, I think, has a better chance. I said coral reefs is what we're looking for. Coral himself. A little bit deeper. Not seeing anything. I say we head back anyway, because the swamp biomes is too much of a pain to traverse and wait for slimes to spawn. We have a singular ball. That's at least halfway there. They are small, you're not wrong. Well, again, we are living right by a big ocean, so I'd rather go searching near where our spawn is, rather than like in the middle this way. In case, you know, we perish. Which is likely, because I'm not a very good swimmer. I haven't swam in years, actually. I used to love swimming when I was a kid. I do not remember the last time I swam. Fair enough. There. Just keep going for now. I think we get the mixer, combine it with water, make the dough, make the grinder. Surely the grinder is easy to make, right? Surely. Surely some part of this process is going to be easy. Let's see. Yeah, that's mean we need lime dye, hence why we're looking for the pickle. Because the pickle makes the lime dye. Since we're nowhere near a desert. Also, yoink. Grinder isn't bad. Millstone? Okay, that's good. We could also make it with a hand crank if needs be. Yoink. I'm trying to see... I'm not seeing anything resembling a pickle. I said, once we get closer to our house, we'll jump out and look a bit closer. I think it's a specific ocean biome that we gotta go to for it. West of his base, well, we're too far now. I'm not doubling back again. This was supposed to be my last task of the night before I went to go eat. It's fine though. Surely this will be easy. I'm pretty sure it's like... Okay, we're almost back home either way. We could go explore more of our local area too anyway. It is coming nighttime as well, man. Okay, let's dive out and check. Let's see. Pickles? Any pickles? No pickles. Yeah, it's typically the lighter blue areas. Have I seen any lighter blue areas? Oh, there is. Hold on. Lighter blue down that way. That's not super too far. Let's Let's see, it's basically directly south from here, right? Yeah, it's not super duper too far. Let's see, we might get lucky here. And not have to look too far. True, nighttime's gonna make it a little bit easier. I just hope there's not like a drowned spawner next to it. Otherwise, pain, suffering even. He should be just over this way. Thank the Lord for this map, otherwise this would have been a lot harder. This is looking promising. Let us see. Yeah, that whole area there was also light blue. I'm not seeing any corals. Any corals? Nope. Oh, man. Let's keep looking. It's a big biome. Maybe we'll get lucky here. I'm pretty sure it's like a very specific biome. But I don't think we're getting lucky. We're not up all night to the sun. We're not up all night for good fun. I don't see any, unfortunately. And it's raining now? Oh, man. Oh, phooey. Screw my stupid shut life. Anything? I'm trying to see. There's a ruined portal over here we can go check out. It does not seem like we're being lucky at the moment, though. What is that over there? Let's see, maybe, who knows? There could be a slime ball in this. You don't know. Or maybe. There could be a slime ball. Or maybe. Let's see, anything good? Ooh, wait, hold on. We did need iron nuggets. Okay, that's actually not bad. I'll take that. That can be made into iron if needs be. That's not super duper too bad. Is there a shipwreck over here? Like I said, we're looking for ideally a swamp biome, a warm biome, desert biome, any biome that helps us get green dye. At the moment, there is none. Yeah, I think it is warm ocean. Unfortunately, they're pretty cold oceans over here. These oceans be cold. Let's see, maybe we get something cool from here? I'm getting hungry, man. Let me finish my quest. I'll take suspicious stew, why not? Potatoes, that could be good eating. We'd always plant like some wheat, some potatoes. I have half the farm be wheat, half the farm be potatoes. That sounds pretty good. I love me a baked potato. These are some interesting plains biomes over this way. But nothing that we need. Why does the world hate me? I'll take like a swamp biome. Just any sort of biome, man. That isn't plains. I usually love the plains. In fact, this mod pack is all about the plains. Oh, cherry biome. We found a cherry biome. That's something. Not useful, but it's something. I don't think there's anything lime green related inside a cherry biome. Cool to know where one is, I guess. Minecraft Valheim mod pack. What were those sea serpents in the water? I don't think that'd be super duper too fun. Considering that's our main mode of transportation at the moment. What is that in the distance? I mean, we're out here anyway. We may as well do some investigating. It looks like it's pointing towards a village in this direction. Or maybe we'll get lucky here. Oh, death skeetos as well. Yeah, that'd be so much fun to deal with. That's basically a baby zombie. A baby zombie is basically the same as a death skeeto. Maybe not as much damage, but equally as annoying. Okay, we're now in the complete opposite direction because we're now at a snow biome. God damn it. Wait, is there lime green flowers? I didn't even think about flowers. I know there isn't in basic Minecraft, but maybe modded? For maybe, perchance? Who knew that getting slime balls was going to be this much of a pain? Mainly a pain due to bad luck. Also, those are some cool snow biomes. God damn. Speaking of Valheim. Well, we found at least a village to rest our head for now. Oh. Let's at least go say hello to the villagers. Whoa, cool cave underneath too. Maybe the villagers have some cactuses, maybe. It's a low chance, but it's a chance. Maybe they have lime, or maybe some slime balls. Not now, creeper. Excuse me, do you guys have any balls of slime? Anyone here sliming? Anyone up all night sliming? I don't even have any, like... smithing tape. Do they not even have, like, a blacksmith here that I can yoink stuff from? This journey sucks. Man. Oh, man. I mean, we do need to get these, because this is a very important part of the mod pack. We have to find at least some source of slime balls. And there's no lime flowers that I can see either. Man. Like I said, we're in the complete opposite biome we want to be in because we're in the cold biomes right now. We need the warm biomes. Alright, well, back into the ocean we go. Any easy to spot iron? Nope. Back in we go. See, I guess I probably should have just stayed at the swamp now I think about it. I kind of guessed that the flea pickles would be a lot more common than they are. Turns out, they are not common. At least not where we are. Let's head back into the ocean. Maybe we'll get lucky if we head just directly into the ocean. I'm kind of hoping that we just find a desert around here. The deserts aren't like a super uncommon biome, are they? Ooh. Do I buy iron? Yoink. Thank you. We might just have to surrender for the day here in a minute. We'll see, we'll see. Maybe this be an adventure for tomorrow. Because I will admit, I'm getting a little bit hungry. What's your favorite magic mod? Ooh, I did like old school Thaumcraft. Old school Thaumcraft was always fun. There was another one that was like Bob's Spellcrafting or something, where you could like find spell books in dungeons. And that's like how you unlock new spells. I enjoyed that one quite a bit. Because it's more RNG based, and that's sometimes kind of fun. I think it's called like Bob's Spellcasting or something like that. Something along those lines. That's a lot of drowned over here. Why is there so much drowned? That's a concerning amount of drowned. Let's maybe not go near them. No deserts, man. I need my chicken and rice, or whatever I can scrounge upon. Ooh, another village over here. A quick look at that village. Again, we might get lucky. Chicken or rice or whatever I can find. I got spaghetti in as well. Got some egg noodles. I said I'm in the ice soup part of the month, so I gotta just use whatever I got. A good block of cheese. Good block of cheese always goes nice. Nope, not what I need. Anything? No. Come on, villagers. Can't you make a cactus farm? You guys know how to do that. Wait. I need the wool, not the dye, damn it. It's just plains as the eye can see. Maybe there's something up here we can yoink. There's a little market. I think sometimes the markets have... I mean, if we get emeralds, we could talk to the trader as well. That's another option. I didn't expect green to be this hard to get, to be honest. Potatoes, I'll take some potatoes. You got anything? Bread? Yoink. Your bread, my bread. Oh, man, it's rough out here. I gotta get whatever I can get. I think we might just have to head home. We're not really getting much luck out here. I think we're not in the right, like... There's more villages over here? We're not in, like, the right biome for this, I don't think. I think there's, like, different climates and different biomes spawn in different climates. I think we're in a cold climate right now. I think that's how that works. Ooh, there's a pretty big village over here. May as well peruse. I know you can make the you can make airplanes, you can make cars, you can make like boats, stuff like that. Like faster boats than what we've got. We're not at that stage yet. We're still very much at the beginning of the create. Still very, very much at the beginning. Yeah, this ain't looking too promising. Yeah, steamship, exactly. So I'm looking for, ideally, I don't know, maybe we get lucky and one of these has like green dye in it or something. Lime green dye. I mean, just green dye, because then we can turn it into lime green dye. Only thing dye right now is me. And it's only plains. Nothing but plains, man. We might just have to start making our way back home. And maybe our only option is to either go to Spot and get some cactus, or we go back to the swamp and try and get more slimes. I was hoping we would at least run into some biome this way that would help us. Flower pots of sea pickles? That's a good point. Not these ones, though. Ooh, I'll take a brewing stand. Yoink. Lime. Oh, really? Lime. Oh, no, that's yellow. The yellow stained glass. Excuse me? No. Hold on, what is that? Ash brick. Okay. Yeah, no luck here. No signs of any pickles either. Or ricks. I left my boat over here because I didn't think I'd be going too far. Damn it. It's all just plains over this way. It's such a plain area. Maybe... I mean, what other way we can do this other than just find the right biome? Oh, yeah, the rain's gone. Plain no gherkin. Ain't no one out here gherkin it. It's a terrible day when no one's out here gherkin it. Now it feels too quiet without the rain. Let's just get our boat. Any iron? Nope, no iron. I think we just gotta sail home for now. I was hoping to finish this project tonight, but to get all the way back over to Sput's place, that's gonna be like a whole nother like 20 minutes. I do gotta go eat. Nothing there, nothing there. This mouse does need a cookie. This is so sad. The jazz will help us, exactly. We have the jazz. Let's just search a little bit more up this way, and then we just do a straight shot back home. I think that's the schmoove here. I was really hoping the pickles would be a lot more common than this. Unfortunately, it's just not the case. See, yeah, I'm still checking under the water in case there's anything that stands out. That's a big portal. Nothing really stands out. It's just seaweed after seaweed after seaweed. That's all good, Lord. It was a good suggestion. I said I was in the assumption, too, that they're a lot more common. To be fair, we were getting very unlucky with slimes, too. We found one slime. I didn't want to just sit in the biome, the swamp biome until nighttime and hope more spawn. At least keeps us moving. I said our next best option is try and get some cactus from Sput and make a cactus farm. Unless there's anything over here. I'm just still holding out for like a swamp biome over this side or like a desert biome or something. I'm holding out hope, man. Let's see, another dark oak forest. Not really what I need. Man. Oh, hold on. Hope? Hope core? Hope? Another warm biome? Another warm sea? Another warm sea? Hope yet? Hopium? Injected with hope? Still looks like regular... I mean, this is a big one, though. It's gotta be... Because I know it's a very specific biome that has them. In the warm biome, like warm ocean. Specifically the coral one, right? Because that's also where pufferfish spawn, if you need pufferfish. Come on, can we get lucky? Are we rolling this dice? Not sponsoring, not encouraging gambling, but still. Oh man, I thought that was a swamp biome there, but no, it's a jungle biome. Is it a swamp biome? No, it's jungle. God damn it. Not seeing any coral. Just like when Walking Dead started to go downhill, there's no coral. keep going this way, maybe, just maybe, or maybe there's a swamp biome next to this jungle biome. I think that's possible. I'm keeping my eyes peeled as much as possible. And this is a pretty large biome, too. Who knew that getting slime balls would be this difficult? Next option, we steal a baby panda and force it to sneeze. Next option. It's a low chance, but if I leave my computer on overnight, probably still a low chance. I feel like it's going to be very obvious on the map when there's a coral biome too. This game just doesn't want me to eat tonight. That's what I'm learning. I'm not allowed to eat tonight. Hold on. A lot of sand? Next option, we blow up Sputicus. Will it help us? No, but it'll make us feel better. Nope, that's just more beaches. I mean, Spot said that he has plenty of cactus. We don't even need to, like, invade his base. He'll just give it to us. I think we went, like... The biome they built in is right next to a desert, right next to a swamp. Easy access to all of that. The slime balls. We built in the worst place for slime balls. There's none. No, that looks like it's going to end over there. I think maybe if we're lucky on our way back home, we'll find one. We're currently 2,000 blocks away from home. Let's just ride and hope for the best. Lots of jungle biomes, though. My God. So many jungle biomes. Again, I feel like jungle biomes are usually a lot rarer than this. An eye on the map. Eye on over there. Is this just a beach? Yeah, that's just a beach. God damn it. There's a different biome over here, but that's the Sahara biome. Again, not what I need. Come on, just give this mouse a cookie, please. Just one cookie for this mouse, please. I feel like we're going to find a mushroom biome before we find one of these biomes that gives us lime. With our luck at the moment, I think we have more chance of finding mushrooms. I'm keeping my eyes peeled on the ground to see if I see any pickles. Floating Slime Island? I don't even think that's in this mod pack. But at this point... This is such a large, warm biome, too. Not a single coral? Oh, we found a... Okay, well, we found an ancient temple, an underground temple, underwater temple. You can't see it, but there's a bunch of guardians on the map right over there. You can kind of see the... Yep, there it is. Well, we found one of those. We found a water temple, so I guess we found that. Come on, show me the mushroom biome next. See? Anything? Yeah, you can see on the map there. Yep, that's definitely a water temple. Well, if we need anything from a water temple, we know where one is now. Not that I can find lime or anything, but I can find that, I guess. Come on, this is such a huge biome. I'm going to look a little bit more this way. It's just going to be ocean from here on out. From what I looked, that's the only way to make the slime is through the dough, from what I could see. That seemed to be the only way. Let's see. Luck. Don't know what biomes are this way, so we might get lucky if we just head straight west here. And keep checking the map periodically in case I miss something too. Wait, hold on. That might look a little bit promising. Hold on. That looks a little different. Wait, there's something glowing over here too. Wait, hold on. Is that it? Is that the fabled pickles? Next to yet another sea temple. Okay. I think this might be it. Pickles! Finally! Come to me. Oh, thank the Lord. I was just about to give up here, too. Never been happier to see sea pickles, of all things. Let's grab a few of these. How many we got? We got 7. Let's grab a few of these. Finally, okay, we might be able to finish this doohickey tonight then. Nice biome. Yeah, look how many sea pickles are here. My God. Well, I guess if we need more in the future, we're not going to be worried anymore. This isn't super far away from home. It's only 1,400. I swear to guys, do not tell me that is a desert biome over there. Do not tell me that is a desert biome right over there. Let me guess, there's going to be a swamp right next to this too. Let me see. I mean, if there is a desert biome, we probably still should grab some cactus, right? As annoying as it is to only get it now after finding what we needed. Is this also a desert biome? This is also a desert biome? Okay. Well, that's fine. Yeah, cactus is easier to farm, exactly. I think this is a desert biome. Well, it would have been nice to find one of these earlier. This will do, though. At least we have it for the future. Ow. I thought I had a shield. I did not. Okay, we'll just grab a handful. We don't need too many. There's a terracotta biome here, too. Die. Is that terracotta over this way? Good to know, because terracotta might be useful for building in the future, rather than having to, like, make the clay and stuff. Yeah, there's a terracotta biome here, too. Yoink, yoink. Alright, let's head home. Let's make the doohickey, and then I can go eat real-life food. I have my food sorted in-game, then I can sort out real-life food, too. Thank the Lord. At least we don't get to finish the day feeling defeated. I'm glad that I went a little bit more in this direction. Hate mining all of it. It is probably one of the most pretty biomes Minecraft has. But it's also useful because I like building with white terracotta to make like some nice German/Victorian era architecture. Listen, I wish I had food automation IRL. I always thought if I ever got super duper rich, I'd get like, maybe not a personal chef, but like cooked food delivered. Not like Uber Eats some, but like an actual chef makes it, like meal preps for me, then delivers. If I ever got super rich. For now, I soup will have to do. Dead south from here. That's fine. Surely we won't hit any more road bumps on the way, right? To finish off this doohickey. Surely no more problems. See, almost home now. So it turns out everything we needed was actually pretty close to base after all. Well, not super close, but like, at least relatively close. I did want to explore this way initially, but I thought, nah, let's go to a place where we think things are going to be. Turns out we should have gone this way the whole time. This isn't the swamp biome, though. This is jungle. I'd have been annoyed if there was a swamp biome literally right next to our base. Hey, we know where a desert is now. We know where a coral biome is. We know where 2 underwater temples are, too. There's some victory in that. And we got 4 more pieces of iron. With meals, 1k to 2.5k. Yeah. Like I said, that's why I say when stupid rich. Because the thing is, it's not that I hate cooking, it's just, you know, prefer not to. I can cook, but I prefer not to. I don't got the budget to be ordering Uber Eats all the time either. And also, I want to try and make sure I'm getting, like, at least decent meals in, too. Like, proper meals, not just Uber Eats meals. Takeout's nice as a treat every so often, not as, like, a daily thing. Almost home now. Like I said, I'm okay with cooking, prefer not to. I like cook food that isn't like maybe the most nutritious, but it's food. It fills me up, that's the main thing. Try and get some greens in there too if I can. Okay, home. It took us a minute, but we made it. Alright, let's slap these pickles into a furnace. I'm gonna store away the cacti for now. Cacti, put that. Food, kelp, blocks, boom. Food, put some of that. Ores, put some of that in there. Sea pickles, we probably shouldn't melt all the sea pickles. We only need to melt 1 of them. Let's only melt 1. Boom. This in there. Bada bing, bada boom. And tuna rice, steamed veggies. That's a good option. I got some tuna in. I love making a cheese tuna melt. That's one of my favorites. Go. Give me that lime dye. Next, we gotta make the... Was it the mill? Next option, the mill. What do I need for the mill? Okay, that's easy. Finally, an easier recipe. I need one of these. I might need to make more andesite alloy. Do I have any of that? I got zinc. I need andesite. Perfect. Okay. Inventory's a little bit of a mess, but that's fine. Boom, boom, boom. Wham, bam, thank you, ma'am. I love tuna, though. Tuna's like one of my favorite foods. It's just good. Let's see, so we need andesite. Boom. Yoink. What else do we need? We need a solid stone block or deep slate, which we got. Boom. I need the wheat as well. Hold on. Wheat. These Juan wheat. All right. Boom. I will need to make another one of these, though. Good protein, cheap AF. I've been liking making chicken teriyaki on bulk. It's a slow cook recipe that's so easy to do, and it makes easy like 8 meals. And it's good to like mix in with other things too, like if I want a chicken wrap, something like that. Works out pretty good. And usually pretty cheap. You just buy like 6 to 8, 7 pounds worth of chicken. Might sound like a lot, but if it makes 8 meals, I think it splits out pretty good. I should try and get some of that this week. I said, I'd be a bit careful with the budget toward the end of the month. That should be good. Those, okay. Millstone. So this has got the vertical. Boom. Slap that in there. Why it's not letting me... Oh, do I gotta throw it in? I gotta throw it in, don't I? God damn it. Grab that, okay. We got some vertical over here we can use. No, we don't because of... Good, we're gonna just do it this way. I don't want to build anything extra. I know I can make the hand crank, but... I ain't cranking it. Alright, screw it. We're gonna just go... Boom. Boom. Go in. There we go. Thank the Lord. All right. Boom. Now what we need is watered bucket. Okay, okay. There probably was an easier way for me to do that. However. Oh. Boom, 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 boom. Thank you. All right. Great. Glue. Boom. Okay. How do I use this now? Because I gotta glue this onto this. How does that function? Do I just gotta go... Okay, that... I'm assuming that works, right? And now, if I slap one of these on here... Boom. Hey! Okay. Doohickey made. Before we continue, though... Now, let's fill out all of this farmland, and we're good. It works, though. Todd Howard, it just works. It was a long journey, but we made it. I'm putting this in here, too. Doohickey made. Ow. I need grass. I need seeds. I say we plant maybe half wheat, half potato. Or do we just go full wheat? I feel like wheat's probably going to be more useful, right? We have a fair few seeds. Where's Miho? There's Miho. Dirt. I was meant to get dirt too. Hold on. Our first proper doohickey is now being made, though. I'll fix all of this later. Dirt. All right, perfect. So what we want to do is... Boom, boom. I want to put another thing there. So it'll be like this. Boom. That. Boom. I can't get that because I'll have to do that while it's going. Get some water. Beautiful little farmland to harvest many wheats. Next goal will be making a tree farm. Many trees. Some say the best trees they've ever seen. Oh. Boom. Will that reach like over here, you think? I don't think how far this is going to reach. It's going to reach 3 across. So... Some more water. Some watered bottles. I mean, we may as well make it like as far as we want it. Portable interface. That would be good too, you're right. Okay, I forgot that was a golden hoe. Stone hoe it is. Cold stone hoe. There we go. I don't think that'll be too hard to make, to be honest, the interface thing. At least from what I've seen. It might not reach all of this, but that's fine. Yeah, it's definitely not going to reach all of this. We have it set up for the future, though. In case you want to expand it. Go, and then... I'll be... Boom. One in the center there. Screw, at this point, what's going to be easier for me is if I just go boom. Let's just do this the old-fashioned way rather than run up and down. Start the machine in order to add more to it? True, but for that I'll just destroy the cogs. Is it the most efficient way to do it? No. I have no comeback to that. Listen, I just want to get this doohickey working. That's our main focus right now. Functional doohickey. That is the primary objective. And speaking, this isn't even like set up properly too. I should have had this here. Oh well. Why some of these? Oh, boom, boom. All right, so we want to do. So it'll definitely reach over here. I mean, do I do it around here too? No, because it won't do one block around it, but it will do over here. But it won't do one block around. And it'll definitely go over here. See. We're just going to do everything. It'll be boom. And then save some seeds for that part over there. Alright. Let's activate the doohickey and try and get the rest of this done. Off center bothers me. Oh. Oh yeah, I did not make this even. I somehow messed this up. Oh, no, that does work. That does work. That is how it's meant to be. It is uneven. Slash me dodges doohickey. Oh. Alright. Doohickey operational. Cover that up as well. Alright. That should be working. I think we could probably do one more layer back here, then it won't reach. Damn it. Kind of vent. Oh. Go over here. That should be reaching. Nice. Alright, pretty solid doohickey if I do say so myself. I mean, it is kind of centered. It's just like, hell, if we destroyed this, it's telling me that won't function now. Ow. Really? I just finished my doohickey and now you want to do this to me? Die! Doohickey hater. Okay, now it should be centered. Technically. Kind of. Almost. Maybe not fully. Yeah, it's not fully centered, but... Okay, so that should be reaching all of it, right? At least most of it. I don't know why some of these aren't staying. Now is just the passage of time. That's all that it takes now. Perfect. It's a simple doohickey, but it's doing it. Kill him. Get him, my doohickey. Perfect. The doohickey has now claimed the creeper as well. This is great news. Thank goodness. Uh-oh. Okay, can you at least explode away from my stuff, please? There we go. I didn't know if it would affect the plants or not. Nice. Okay, yeah, it's working. This is good. It's a slow process, but over time, it'll gain us many foods. Perfect. Okay. Well, all it took was our house almost burning down for this to happen. I say we'll probably make a good interface for it at some point. Let's make sure nothing else is burning up here. Nope, let's finish off our organization. Boom, boom. Great, put that there, put that there. Or MISC. I'm happy we at least got some level of organization too, because that has made my life so much easier. I'll put these suspicious stew ups here. Boom. More create, more tools. Some food. Boom. All right. Okay. Well, I think we made a good progress for our first time with Create. So goals for tomorrow then. Our goals for tomorrow will be to maybe repair the house a little bit. Or maybe find like a better smelting system than this. I wouldn't mind trying to automate this, to be honest. That'd be kind of nice to do. So maybe find some way to automate the ore melting process. What else do we want to do? We got that and doohickey going. Maybe try and make that doohickey more efficient. That's another thing we can do. And tree doohickey. The tree doohickey is another priority tomorrow. I think that should work out pretty good. All right. Well, I think that is gonna be it for me tonight. I gotta go get myself some food. I'm a hungry little mouse, and I need to go get myself some delicious, delectable ice soup, because it is that time of the month. But it's fine. Tomorrow, though, we got plenty of things we can move on for tomorrow. Remove lava? We'll see how things are when I wake up tomorrow. For now, though, I'm gonna go get myself some food, and I'm gonna send y'all over to Mr. Sputicus himself. Go say hello from me, and I will catch y'all tomorrow for some more good old chill time, as always. Till then, I hope that y'all have a lovely rest of your night. And remember, as always, keep it cheesy. Peace.